Hey, we are live, guys. We are live. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hope you're all having a great day so far. How's it going, guys? How's it going? Back on Kino. Furthest I've pushed, no Novas. So we haven't done Pack-a-Punch. I don't know how far I'll be able to push that. It's just going to depend on ammo or depend if we down. But yeah. Yo, Bravo. In first, bro. How's it going, man? How's it going? Jackson in second, bro. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you again. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm gonna have to lock in again for the first part because the training's a bit... well, it's not... It's kind of winging it. Not fully winging it. It just is at first. And Beer 1 has the problem where, and you'll see it, when I unpause, we'll get a massive, like, frame drop spike just as it's coming back from being hibernated. It only does it with BO1. You'll notice it in, like, the first horde. Yo, Motorized! How's it going, bro? We chilling, man. We chilling. Let's get into playing. Wait, let's get the frame drop. There it is. Get the frame drop out the way. Is that it? Sometimes it helps to... Yeah, I think we're good. What round is my goal? I don't actually know. I'm just going to keep playing for now. PB's really high. I had a previous game I quit out on 164. 200 would be really cool. But I don't know. At the moment, it's the furthest I've pushed no Novas. So we haven't pack-punched. But, yeah, I'm not sure. Yo, Cringy, how's it going, man? It's real AI. It's most definitely AI. Oh, that train, bro. It does that. Are we good yet? I think we're good. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. It's bad if you're hoarding up. I think we're good now. It just only seems to do it with BO1 coming back from, like, hibernating or whatnot. They don't do it with the other games. But we're good now. Very upset. I'm sorry, but you couldn't help yourself. You're running stamina up. Damn. It's alright, bro. Like, to be fair, you do what you're comfortable with, you know? The reason I think I was more suggesting it is it's definitely a strategy that looks harder than it is. If that makes sense. Whoa, almost jumped into that. Where's BL1 Kino world record? Don't know. I haven't set up my commands. You just reminded me. Since actually no, is this no? It's still got my key. It's still got my ascension commands. One sec. I need to change shit. Give me a sec. Because I'll look it up as I'm changing it. I think it's 240, isn't it? I'm pretty certain. It is 240, okay. But I'm Bustler, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Cringy. That helps me change the command. I have a bunch of commands, that's why. There we go. There we go. Here's 240. Yo, Gerald, how's it going, man? Yeah. It's more just to have commands, but I do want you guys to know that's not relevant to me because we wouldn't get near. I don't play. I don't play these well. So, like, potentially 200 might not be out the question. because I've had 164 where I quit in the past. But yeah, world record's out of the question, but it's still nice to know. So I set the commands up. Yo, Adam, bro, how you doing, man? How you doing? Good to see you, bro. At some point, I need to use all my claymores. We've got like 80 claymores over there. I've got more than enough to get a kill. And I'm pretty sure our next drop in the cycles are max. So if we ever get screwed, I actually probably have enough claymores to keep it no novas if we're on like 80. But eventually I'm going to want to get rid of them. Just because they're going to be useless very soon. Oh shit, I need to be shooting, don't I? In fact, is there a way to unhack Mule Kick in time? Ooh, I don't think so. I don't know, maybe. I think Billy might have. What is it, like 10 seconds to suffocate without jug, like 12? Or is it 12 to suffocate without jug, 15 with jug? Yeah. I don't want to try it. I wouldn't want to, personally. It's sketchy enough doing the box. Kino 68 saying you only ever used guns to kill them, didn't think about the traps too much. Yeah, the traps are very handy. Especially this one on BO1 because you can stand here. Trying to cook though. Yeah. I mean, it's BO1, you can get away with no stam. Like, think about it, like this map has no stam. Yeah, you can get away with it. On BO3 it's more annoying. I'd highly suggest having Speed Cola on Moon because of the hacker. Okay. The guy who goons is here. Yo, Pegmaster, how you doing, bro? How you doing? Yo, Tyler, how's it going as well, bro? How's it going? Unk. Good, how about you? I'm chilling, bro. Chilling. Right. Dempsey, holy crap, that one is. You know what, I thought I was playing as Takio, but that was actually the other run. I've done a few different Kino ones recently. It's harder to tell because I've got the voice lines muted. I mean, you can override your character now, actually. Thanks to Call of the Dead. Not Call of the Dead, what do I mean? Call of the Dead. Well, Call of the Dead's what made me find out. But with the competitive T5, you can actually control character override. So, like, I didn't have to restart for Sarah like I normally do. We can do mum jokes. Oh, God. Why are we about to do a roast battle yet, man? What the fuck? When you first ever played Kino for high rounds, did you struggle finding the spot for the fire trap? Yeah, it took me a sec. Because no matter what, you do get burnt for a split second getting into it. And I think that's what threw me off. I was scared. The fire trap, you can jump through the fire trap from one side to the other and it won't kill you. Like, traps on BO1 do very minimal damage. I'm taking tighter gaps this time, but with confidence. That's what I haven't been doing recently. I keep hesitating before I take the gaps. And recently, we've just stopped hesitating again, and I've got better for it. What's I'm doing? He's like, how did he just jump through the entire bit? Yeah. I've done it a couple times this game. But one time I did it a bit slow, and it was like, oh, fuck. You can jump through this electric trap and get slapped by a zombie, by the way. Oh shit, speaking of, no, we're alright. You can get slapped from a zombie after jumping through an electric trap. I'm not sure about 2 slaps, maybe. But the traps on BO1 do something like 40 damage. Like, in like a... BO3's on like a rapid tick of doing like 100 or more. The fire trap on BO3 though, we won't even talk about that. That's crazy damage. I buy mule kick, pack crossbow. Yeah, I'm actually still on my first box location. But to be fair, it's not going to matter soon. I won't be able to force drops it anymore very soon. I still have like 80 claymores back there. So I could get a kill still, but I just don't want to spin the box anymore. I don't really need to. Oh wait, and also I can't pack the crossbow. Sorry, I can't. Because we're running no Novas. If you see my thunder gun's not pack punched. We can't go... When you turn the power switch on, you can't go back in the spawn room. Because it activates Novas from the spawn, which would be activated when I'm in the fire trap room right now. So we're running no Novas, so we can't pack a crossbow. We'd be getting Nova crawlers while the fire trap's on. And it would really slow it down. Oak? Oh, maybe not just yet. I just got on, but Adam isn't here, like, haven't been here as much recently, so I wouldn't mind a toke with Adam. How about the round will flip very soon? Yeah, so with this strategy, the thunder gun is purely just for safety. You don't want to use your thunder gun, especially with no Novas. You've got like barely any ammo. What happened in my 164 game, on like 65, I stopped doing no Novas, not from downing, but because I was low on ammo and I didn't want to down. So I stopped doing no Novas. Right now we still got some Novas from the stage where we hit the electric trap and they didn't die. But... Oh wait, that's end. I keep activating the trap at the end of rounds. It's annoying as fuck. Right, fuck it, we'll take. Usually up. No, it's all good. It's all good, Adam. No, I didn't mean it like that either. I just meant I'm definitely gonna toke. Like, if someone else just come in and said they were gonna toke, I wouldn't. What? How long have we been streaming? 16 minutes. Yeah, I wouldn't just be toking this soon, but it's you. That's more what I meant. Legend. OG, bro. OG. Yeah, to be fair, the times when I've caught, like when you're streaming GTA 5, Adam, it would be literally if I've stayed up the night. It would, yeah, because it would be like real early morning for me when I wouldn't be up. That's when you'd be streaming. So definitely, I see that. That round went smoothly. When I say smoothly, what I mean by that is no thunder gun shots used. That's smooth. Do you know how much difference it would be just having Novas for when the fire trap's on and you're in this room? This round that was just under 10 minutes would probably be literally like fucking 14. Alright, everyone else. Me and my homie need the hug. Man. So, when we pause, you're not leaving back. Nah, you're good. I'll hit that like and some button and stop digging in your butt, twin. Yeah, so at some point. Oh, by the way, Cringy, you was asking how I know how many claymores. This competitive T5 plugin, which by the way is required for records now, which is crazy because BO1's gone from not allowing anything to, well, you're not allowed to patch still. You still ain't allowed to patch, but this plugin here is the competitive T5. And it has things like muting the voice lines, character override, the FPS, fixing backspeed so we don't have to do it manually. As you can see there, it says what that is. On PC, for some reason, these BO2 and older, you can't walk backwards like normal speed or sideways. So, but all of this, right, competitive T5, it has a cheat sheet, which is funny because again, it's like it's required to have this for records. And it will tell you your round times, your dog rounds you've had this game. It will tell you your claymores per round. This is how I saw that, Cringy. Up to round 75. There you go. So from 70 to 75, it's 15 more claymores than it was. We have like 80 claymores. So I'm thinking we could probably get a kill on like 77. Scavenger shots, insta-kill drop working rounds. All known insta-kill rounds. There you go. This is what I mean by they break. Every other round up until where is it? There you go. 188 you'll get back-to-back insta rounds. And then back to back no insta rounds. And that's also how we've got an inbuilt round timer and game timer. And there's trap timers. I could use a trap timer for my traps, but I don't need it for this. Anyway, yeah. Right, tokes up. Playing BO1 Kino right now. Hey, W, Jason. Hope you're doing well. Got the PS5 port yesterday. Oh yeah, nice. Also packed to confirm if you damage all the zombies. Yeah, you can, yeah. On a map like Kino or Ascension or 5, you don't get distance despawners. I think I don't even think you do on Call of the Dead. When did they add it in? I don't know. Maybe they did on Call of the Dead. But yeah, Moon has distance despawners. So like these older maps, you don't even need to shoot them. You could just sprint straight. It's why on Ascension, you can literally just sprint straight to the box location and they don't despawn. In fact, with these maps and all of the maps future, there's the zone despawning. If I was to keep a horde in this room and just keep walking around, they'll start despawning. But yeah, distance despawns are on Moon, and if all the zombies are damaged, they won't distance despawn. Best way to do that is probably to like use a couple claymores on them, because that'll probably get the whole horde instead of just shooting them. But I don't know. Or Semtex them. I'd say do it with explosions. Semtex the Sallies. Yeah, it would work. It would. Obviously, because how high the health scales, this still applies. So you don't need to damage them much like it's going to hurt them. You just got to have inflicted some sort of damage, basically. Because that strat for trading works the whole game. And obviously, when the zombies are at a few 100 million health, you're not really going to do much damage, but it still counts. I take that fire trap at end around, so I'm just gonna... Oh, we're gonna have to use a thunder gun shot here, I think. Yeah, we are. Look at that. Oh, I left one zombie, bro. Really? I can't run through that again. That worked. Don't really... Yeah. Are you winning, son? Yes, Dad. It's bad news if you go around to the box. Exactly. If you've got to cut back... There's a zombie here, isn't there? No? If you've got to cut back, you're not gonna... You want to keep doing the semicircle, like the banana in front of it. So it makes it... Especially with no novas, I can't afford to do that, really. I have to kind of take tight gaps. This map makes you do it. But I think I've warmed myself up to it with the Ascension runs recently because I started trading in power. So I've warmed myself up to this game better. And I'm more confident with taking the tighter gaps again. I think I just had to play more Beer 1. Beer 3, you've got to space yourself out more. And I find it easier to save myself if stuck, if I've not got Mule Kick. Because I can cancel out my weapon swap. A lot easier. Oh, I can't take that, really? Wait, is there a gap? Lovely. I'll take that. Thank you, Trap. You give something. I'll give you something big one day. Oh, hey, no worries, bro. No worries. Get this done while digging in your butt, twin. Hey. Appreciate you, Cringy. Appreciate you, bro. Good luck with your game. Good luck, bro. You got it. So you back opening a new cart? Oh, yeah. City blown chocolate milk. Oh. Damn. That sounds fire. This is baller, can a bit baller. Oh, the gap was there, bro. Oh, the gap's here, it's fine. Oh, shittings. Okay, alright. Bro. Undergun here. All of them, but oh wait, there's more than that. Okay. You're gonna have to be careful here. I feel like there's gonna be a zombie on the other side of that trap. Are we good? Oh, we're good. Right here, so this is medical. But it's not completely legal, so the cops. Oh, okay. Ah. Pact is actually playing zombies in his. Wait, what? Just waiting for his Monday delivery. Oh shit, yeah. How's it going, Mark? How you doing? Good to see you, bro. Yeah, Mark's away, yeah. Be able to chat more soon, no worries, bro. I had to use a shot through that trap. That sucks. Oh, the teacher leave? Yeah. I need to know to not go too soon because of... Yeah. Oh, bro, there's what? Should I play more and more? No, it takes way too much. We'll change this spot though. If I don't pick enough code. Yeah. Yeah, I've used 3 shots, which is not ideal with the thunder gun for no novas, but one of them was, it was definitely the case of going too soon, that there was zombies on the other side of the trap still. It's not a free spot to go anywhere, is there? There we go. Okay, she's on my bed back there. She's on my bed. I can hear a zombie. No? Thought I could. Oh, Puss Pussy, yes sir. Is she napping? It looks like she's cleaning at the moment. Activate that too soon. Yeah, I was gonna have to do that. It's only because I fucked that up as well. I tried to go for a gap on that arm though. Fuck. Thinking this could be the round where I decide to use all the claymores up instead. What are you thinking? Or not, I don't know. Right now it will take fucking 46 claymores to get rid of all the zombies. So, I've definitely got that. But, You're winning, son. Yeah. I want to remove my claymores off the map so they're not going to do anything like for shortening reset times or shit. Because like right now, I have like probably like 80 claymores down. It takes 46 claymores to get a kill right now. But 5 rounds ago it was only 31. So I've got to use them claymores up soon before they won't even do anything. Yeah, it got 2.8k. Yeah, exactly. Didn't have capital letters, didn't have a thumbnail. Fucking crazy. Hey, Pact, how are you? I'm good, thanks, Lucassi, bro. How are you? I'm gonna have to cut around here. I'm gonna have to use Thunder Gun. Perfect. So end the round. Right. Oh, we're getting the dog round. That means next dog round is either going to be 80 or 81. We need to get rid of our claymore sooner or later. But I want to make sure I'm still going to have enough to get a kill on, like... Oh, fuck. How much more was that? 4 more claymores just for 1 more round. So like the next round jump is probably like 5 more claymores. It's 51 already. Just to make sure. I'll use them fully up. So then I've definitely got, I said I reckon I've got like 80 claymores. I think just adding 4 more kind of, or 6 more, yeah, 100%. And then there's definitely enough kills, I think. There's definitely enough claymores to get a kill on like 78, 79, which that's the last time and I will make sure to use them up at that point. Yo, how's it going, Slump? How you doing? No way, that's all the zombies. What's this documentary? What? Slump versus his buddy Eric, aka himself. It'd be like that scene in Fight Club, you know, where he's like it's just him and he's fighting himself. It's crazy. I mean, actually, maybe I can vouch for him. I did see his buddy Eric in chat the other day, so there was that. Dipping and weaving. Wait, the #1 rule was that? Oh shit, actually speaking about it, Mark would know. Wait, Mark, I might not be able to complete the decks on Sapphire, right? Because the Pokemon Sapphire copy I bought, the batteries run dry, so it doesn't have any real time and date. The time and date's messed up because the battery's dry. Oh shit, I did break the rule. Oh shit. Damn, that's tough. That's what we call in the industry a tough scene. Got a way to trade? Oh yeah, well, there would be. I've got multiple DS's and Game Boys, don't I? I don't have another. The only cartridges that I've got a Gen 3 are Japanese. Leaf Green and Ruby and Sapphire are Japanese ones. This Sapphire is obviously a European one. English. Yeah, trade. I do have the. Yeah, I do have one. Got the link code. I bought one the other day actually. Game Boy SP or one advanced. I've got an advanced and an SP. The collection's proven very handy actually. I've got an advanced and an SP. So that'll work. Yo, later Lucassi, have a good one, bro. You have a good one. And you got Emerald or Ruby. No, the only copies I've got is the Sapphire one coming, but then the only copies I've got is Japanese. Leaf Green, Ruby and Sapphire, but they're Japanese. So there's that. I could play them through though, it's just It'll take a bit. Because, you know, the thing about Emerald, I was tempted to get Emerald, but you see how this Pokemon Sapphire copy with a battery that's run dry is just under £50? If that was the case for Emerald, it would be about £120. Well, the battery running dry is fine for Game Boy Advance games, it just means the real time and date don't work. But if it's a Game Boy game or a Game Boy Color game, it would delete the save, and you won't be able to save. But, I mean, your Emerald copy first? No, you don't have to do that, bro. No, you don't have to do that. That's all good, bro. They're like £100. They're expensive, bro. You got 3 copies? I know, I just like, it seems like a lot. Well, I take it your copies are authentic, because that's like, it's a lot of money, bro. I know you've gifted a lot, to be fair, you have. But still, they're like triple digits, Emerald. Well, actually, I think the cheapest I've seen Emerald go for was like £80 or £70. Obviously, I've seen Emerald copies that are going for like £20, but obviously they're not going to be real. It's in bad shape, that you... What does that mean? Blitzer popped. Honestly, bad shaped games are almost not better, but like better in the sense of instantly validating their original. You know what I mean? Just like the Japanese Sapphire I got had a save file on there that was over 300 hours. I was like, holy shit. Consoles react. They wouldn't react. Because I think even knockoff cartridges can still trade. I have a slight suspicion my Pokemon Diamond cartridge I got is fake. But that's because it only costs £17. But Diamond and Pearl, just like Sun and Moon, are really cheap. Because there's Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and then there's Platinum. I have a suspicion, but that Diamond copy was able to trade to my Heart Gold copy. And obviously my Heart Gold copy is authentic. The best way, with Heart Gold and Soul Silver, and Pokemon Black and White, you can tell instantly by flashing a light behind the cartridge, and you'll see the cartridge isn't black, it's actually dark red. And also I've got a Pokewalker, so it'll confirm the Heart Gold, but... Yo, MOX, how's it going, bro? How you doing? How you doing? Used to glitch on. Oh, okay. Got Mew, Deoxys, Ho, Lugia, and Eon ticket. Slide. Oh, damn. Burn its motherboard, damn. I mean, Mark, we can do that. I just feel like it's a lot. Plus, I'm about to be playing Sapphire. But still, Emerald would just be... Emerald is better. Oh. How about we'll talk about it again after me playing some Sapphire and stuff. How about that? We'll talk about it again. I do appreciate you a lot, Mark. Right now, we'll leave it for now. But I really appreciate you. Consider it a dono. Thank you, bro. Thank you. We could DM about that or getting a call. Right now, it's okay. I do appreciate you. It seems like a lot, bro. It's crazy. And do you know why I'm saying that as well? Because as much as they can go for £100, in like, I don't know, 5 years' time, they're probably going to be double that. Yeah. It's the fact of that as well. Emerald as well over any. Like, Ruby and Sapphire are so much cheaper than what Emerald is. Emerald is actually the most expensive Pokemon game. There isn't a more expensive Pokemon game, unless you count Inbox and Sealed. Because if you're counting Inbox and Sealed, then obviously original Red and Blue and shit would be. But, Emerald is the most expensive you'll find, just loose cartridge. I donate to Pokemon merch to me. You have lots of stickers and shit. No, it's okay, bro. I appreciate you. It's all good, though. It's all good, man. I'll play for a week in TM chat. Yeah. Yeah, bro. The fact that this Capture Card DS, right, can have a DS game and a Game Boy game in it, it's going to have my real copy of Heart Gold in the top, which fetches a fair bit, and then it's going to have a real Game Boy Advance game in the bottom. It's going to be quite an expensive device, all in all. Yeah, and do you know what, Mark? So, I was talking to Bravo. What I want to do... This will probably end up carrying me through to GTA 6, honestly. So, I've stopped using emulators ever since, right? When I was playing the Switch Pokemon games, I started playing them different. Instead of just completing the game, I would try and catch every Pokemon and complete the decks. And since doing that on the Switch, I started collecting the original games and older devices again. And now I own all of them. I just don't want to play on an emulator because I own the originals. It's like I don't want to play on an emulator. I know there's no harm in playing on emulators, but if it's an actual copy on actual hardware, I'm way more interested in actually, I'm way more invested in completing the decks. If it's like an emulator, I just will maybe complete it for streaming, but not the decks. And I wouldn't be fussed about the save file. But when it's on actual hardware, like, I'm proper fussed about the save file. I plan to do all of Sapphire decks as much as possible, then Heart Gold, then I've got to buy Platinum, and then I've got to buy Pokemon White, and I've got to buy Pokemon White too, which are all quite pricey, but yeah. Yo, Mint, how's it going? Me and my bro usually use it for Super Monkey Ball mods. Oh, yeah. Hello there, sir. Yo, Andrew, bro, how you doing? How you doing? Goat. Switch version is also considered unofficial. No, it's considered official. Yeah, that's why I play. That's the reason I've my Fire Red. I literally have complete the decks because I what was it? I did 2 extra playthroughs on Leaf Green. I deleted the playthrough and did it again, just to complete all of the Fire Red decks because it's on the actual hardware. Even though it's new hardware, it's still Fire Red. So yeah, that, and I actually have fully complete the decks. When I say the decks on Fire Red, it's not the full decks because you can't on Switch, but with Pokemon Violet I complete all of the decks. I got all 400. But yeah, I never played like that when I was younger and stuff. Never did. It was only in the recent years on official hardware I'm fussed about completing the decks. When I was younger, I just played the game, complete, the Elite Four, and I was done. I never was fussed about actually capturing everything, whereas now I kind of am. Archer version lets you do it more versus, yeah. Well, how's it going? One last weekend, you officially done with moving? Hey, nice, man. That's a dub. When you grinded was Pearl on DS, ended up finding a shiny Ditto. I was like, oh yeah, your dad robbed it from you, damn. Yeah, it's because of the shiny odds in that game. It's 1 in 8,192. It's fucking crazy, bro. Do you know what? I find it funny. Like I'm gonna be streaming Pokemon soon because I just dropped £310 on a capture card modded original DS because they're very specialist to get a capture card fitted. Otherwise you can never, like, I've always wanted to stream my old actual official hardware I've been collecting. I've probably collected like, I don't know, over £1,000's worth of hardware and actual copies. And that's coming soon, so I can actually stream like Gem 3, 4, and 5. Pearl was actually, when it come out, Pokemon Pearl, that was the first Pokemon I played. And then I went backwards to the Game Boy games and stuff. But it's funny that playing Call of Duty, the amount of people that actually play Pokemon at the same, like, as well. Like, in fact, you know, like the Smith plays, right? The Zombies player actually has the Pokemon channel as well, doesn't he? It's quite funny. But I will say, I actually have a younger audience playing Call of Duty than I do playing Pokemon. I have a younger audience with Call of Duty. Whenever I was playing Pokemon, everyone that come in were older, but it's probably because I'm playing really old Pokemon games that are older than this. Probably because of that. There's Pokemon challenges, yeah. I'm going to want to start using them claymores up now to get rid of them off the map, because very soon they're going to be unusable. So it's Gen 1 to 4 challenges when he decides. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've watched some of them. Whoa. Right, I think I'm going to use them claymores up now. It's better now or never, because if we don't do it soon enough, I won't be able to get a kill with them and get the drops. This is going to take a while, guys, so bear with me. She's a huge Gyarados hater, really? Do you know the thing about Gyarados? It's because Gyarados gets used so often. It's probably because of that. He's overused. I will admit with that. It's worth me a hell of a lot of points though if I want to start making up for it by using the dressing room trap. Oh, the zombie died out. Well, he bled out. Not bled out, I mean despawned, for fuck's sake. It's going to take that long, they're going to be despawning. I just want to get rid of them off the map, and I'm pretty sure we'll probably get a max with them anyway. But right now it's going to be taking like, what, 60 claymores or some shit? But I want to get rid of them off the map anyway, because them being on the map the whole entire game is going to shorten my reset. I planned to use them earlier, but I didn't get in a bad situation like I thought I would. What? That blank shotted. That's crazy. This round's gonna be very long. Did I get a kill? Or did he just despawn? I'd say it's too early to be getting a kill. Bro, them despawning's not good. Bro, stop it. That's got to be. I've got to be used up like half the claymores already. I'm hoping. I need to get rid of them all. Yo, Alex, how's it going, bro? How you doing? You good? Hey, good, bro. This is gonna take forever. Stop dying out, zombies. What are you doing? I placed like 80 claymores on the map, and literally in like a round or two, they're gonna not even be able to get me a kill. There we go. It gave me a carpenter. Really? And if I leave them on the map the whole entire game, my reset's gonna be shorter. So I need to get rid of them, and it's like now or never if I want to actually get something out of it.
Bruh.
It's like now or never if I actually want to get something out of the claymores. And I was pretty sure I was getting a max, but... Oh, Max, told you. This round's going to be extra long because of that, but I wanted to get something out of the drops for the final bit of my claymores, and there you go. That took forever though. I gained over 20,000 points doing that with the claymores though. That's crazy. I'm not doing it again. I'm just getting rid of them from the map. We'd be finished through the round normally at this sort of time. But we're like, not quite halfway. How long that took? Challenge the Cod Zombies VR. Oh yeah. One barrier on there. Damn. I need your help. You just traded Gurges, got them back for all free and still didn't get a drop. Shit. I mean, are you still on the same round? The box should still be locked, right? You may have to do it again. What question? BO3 Zombies custom map. Can you use shopping free to buy the buyable ending? So much can you? I wouldn't have any clue. I wouldn't have any clue. I've only played a handful of custom maps, and on custom maps I've never used gobblegums because a while back they weren't on the maps, gobblegums, or if they were, they weren't allowed. I mean, megas still aren't actually. Bro, I'm gonna have to use this back here. That sucks. I just squeezed through there. Well, fuck it. We'll just take that. Trading around, is that? No. Do you know what? You probably should just trade the wave gun at the same time. Because I was talking about it, saying about trading the Gurges. But then realised you're going out your way to lock the box, right? Maybe just trade both. And you can't. Oh, okay. One barrier challenge of Cod Zombies map. You're shopping free to buy the Bible ending. Oh, okay. Probably because it's not the same thing properly. You know what I mean? Just noticed, hey, 12 months, Briss. W, a whole year. Fucking crazy. That's huge, bro. Huge. Appreciate you, man. What a goat. What a goat. Why is there that many zombies on the side of the trap? Bro. Let's make a join back. Hey, W. Yeah, Cringy, I just got a kill. I just made a carpenter and a max ammo this round on 78, Cringy. I just placed, if he's still here, I just placed so many claymores. But it was kind of now or never. Like, they're very soon going to outscale the amount of claymores I have. And I need to remove them off the map. Because I'll get a shorter reset if they stay on there the whole game. There we go, that's round. I guess I started it here. I'm gonna have a toke. I'm gonna join Lucassi in that smoke. Ugh. My mic has no noise suppression anymore, it's kind of criminal. I can't believe. Do you know what? On Beer 1, 100%. That's the highest round I've managed to kill with damaging weapons. We literally just got a kill. We killed a horde on 78 with claymores. Shit took over 50 claymores, that shit took. Right. How long we... Okay. How's everyone doing? Pause punch? Yes, sir. How you doing, Scorpion? Doing good, Mr. PP. How are you? I'm alright, man. I'm chilling. Playing Keno, Kino, Ken, you know, Kino. Some Kino zombies. Right, okay. Wait, I was... Can you get some food, be right back? No worries, bro. I don't know how long I'll be able to maintain the no-nos. Yo, Cloudy, how's it going, man? How you doing, bro? How you doing? Shit. Alright, tokes up, guys. I'll get back into it. Tokes up. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Yo, appreciate you, Lucasi. Right, we're in a weird start of a round because we're on the other side of the electric trap. Right. I want the fire trap to get ready again. The electric trap's not even going to get any kills. It's all spawn in. Good, good. I was going to get some kills. Not enough. Fucking Novas from the stage. Next round's the a potential dog round. Clearing. Oh, that was almost ran into that as well. That was fucking close. Is that like a jackpot? Oh shit, yeah. That's like a win on the slots machine. W. That's 10 times that. Thank you. Gotta close A, no worries, man. Back after the joint break, W, Lucasi. $79, yes sir, Scorpion. I got cut off there. And again, can I get through? Yeah, we can. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm trying to use up all my claymores still. Oh, bro. Oh, I thought he was gonna fucking take me out for a sec. Oh, I knew that was a little sketchy. Okay. Again, I feel like my stream's not. I feel like my contrast is too. That should be better. It's really a tad brighter. I can't get through that. There's no way. That trap ended at such a bad fucking spot. Whoa! Okay. Fucking red screen, eh? As close as Berg, yeah. Yo, William, how's it going, man? How you doing? I'm trying to remove all my claymores off the map. I think that's the end of the round, though. Oh, no, it's not. They were just really late coming in. Back in. He almost went, yeah. I got slapped up a lot there. Should be end around any sec. Gulas, yeah. Going good, bro. Gonna hop on some Call of the Dead. Hey, that's my favourite map. All time. Like, out of any game as well. That's my favourite map. I think that's end around, unless I'm wrong. Oh, wait, it might not have been end around anyway. Or was it? Bro, it fucking was, and I left one zombie. You're kidding me. There you go, there's literally like 4 more claymores down. I'm on dog round. Nope, dog round next round. It's fine. Got enough ammo. Did the Easter egg the first time the other day? Took me like 20 something rounds to get the VR11? Yeah. It's annoying relying on luck. It's annoying relying on luck. So if you get the VR11 straight away, and then you just pack your sallies, you can do the Easter egg instantly. So it just relies on getting that VR11. Good luck, have fun, eh? Thank you, Beth Tackle, thank you. Oh, even with using all them claymores and managing to force drops on 78, we still got sub 5 hours to 80, which isn't amazing, but I think it's alright for me. Because it's the furthest I've pushed, no novas. Obviously meaning we can't pack a punch though. So ammo, we have to be very careful with ammo. Stop slapping me, bro. I only use it more there because I know we're getting a dog round next round. Fuck. I missed the trap. Oh no. Yeah. I can let him slap me once, but I'm not risking getting slapped twice after going for a trap. I might be fine, because traps do very minimal damage on here, but I'm not risking 2 slaps after going for a trap. I just ain't risking that. Eventually we're gonna have to stop no novas. Either we down, or rightfully the way it happens is we end up using too much thunder gun ammo. I mean, ideally we just get away without using any, but you literally have half the ammo without it being pack-a-punch. You have double the ammo with pack-a-punch. What round, I don't know. Just depends if I get screwed for ammo. Did you see? I thought that gap was there, but it wasn't. Oh my god. Holy. There's gonna be zombies on the other side of the trap, surely. No? Oh. We're fine. He's doing it, holy. Yo, Dylan, how's it going, man? How you doing, bro? How's the knacked been? Oh, I fucking I managed to use my claymores on 78 and forced a carpenter and a max ammo. Managed to kill a horde on 78. And now there's like 2 more claymores left. But it took me like 60 claymores. But I thought it's... Oh, I forgot to buy ammo. I thought it's now or never if I want to actually get something out of using my claymores. But now they're like off the map finally. It took me like 6 minutes. Got a dog round next round. Eventually I'm going to have to stop no novas because of just... It's not very safe and consistent horde up in here. What is that about? I'm gonna have to use a shot. He's going to play some Moon. Oh yeah. Hey, W. You're starting in. Ain't no way you're going to have a GG because of 20 hours deep into that. Yeah. Fuck. Don't know if there's much you can do to help your stuttering. Well, I'm not sure whether you're getting in a call in a bit or whatever, but I'll at least get in the call. Good old Kino, yes sir. Yo, zombie killer, how you doing, man? How you doing? Good to see you, bro. Brain dead, fast moon, mega should be a good way to get me off that. Yeah. It's gonna be end around any sec. Oh, there you go. That's around. And that's all my claymores picked up. Huge. Oh, you fucker. All the way out there. The trap should be ready by the zombie round. There you go. I'm have a toke. I'm cool in a bit. Hey, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. The furthest I've pushed doing no novas was 65 in the past, and it's because I was out of ammo and out of the pack. So being on 82 right now, I'm going. It's pretty good no novas. But inevitably, I'm just looking at the training in this when the fire trap ends. Yeah, inevitably I'm going to have to just pack a bunch. So either that or die. I'm gonna have to stop doing no novas, just because it's not consistent. It's only safe to stay in front of this thing, like 70% of the time. Like, you don't want to have to cut back behind that like grate thing. If you do, then unless there's a gap coming, which there probably isn't, you have to use a shot. Alright. Are we all enacting our Der Totens right now? That's my question. We better be. Enacting Der Toten the same thing as when you accidentally said manifesting in the toilet. It's about as criminal. It's about as criminal. Bravo over there manifesting away in the toilet room. Dogs up. Went to drop a log but didn't realise it could be interpreted wrongly. Right. Ah, boom. Oh, I just fucking need my whole PC. Oh, that gap was not there. I'm not going to get through. My point exactly about it not being safe, like, a lot of the time. Right? Proper British smoker coffee, yeah. Bruh. Zombies on the other side of the trap ain't great. Oh, that's just enough time. Bro, keep getting cut off. Dumb question, what's that, bro? Yo, Dylan, how's it going? Bruh.
Oh man, be nice having 3-minute rounds.
Yeah, I bet. I will acquire all 3 of the Gen 3 legendary Pokemon without the other games. But yeah, that probably won't apply. It's probably just going to be the dex for what I can get. Yeah, bravo. Probably won't apply.
Speaking of Gen 3, you know that the new, or not new, but newer Origins BO2 strat with the generator?
Oh yeah, yeah. Literally a Gen 4 on that. Was it? No, was that?
I wonder if anybody's tried that on BO3, but like with AATs.
ATs, yeah.
Because it's
Yeah,
like
but it's even worth it.
It's 12 SPH on BO2. So you pair that with AATs, that shit would be fast as fuck, I think.
Or would it just take your AAT kills and you're getting like 1 zombie with Deadwire and shit?
Nah. Like every time you hit that generator, it
just
killing
despawns,
6.
yeah.
It's
actually
killing
wait, will it
zombies.
even do that? Because it only does that when a full horde's on the map. If you're using AATs, there's never a full horde on the map. I don't even know if it would work. Yeah, because there can only be 24 zombies on the map. When you activate a generator, it activates 4 different points, so it despawns it kills 4 of your zombies.
I thought it was 6.
Might be 6. Something like that, but it's, yeah. Oh, it's because of that, yeah. It's because the zombie amount's already taken up on the map, so it kills them because it needs space. So I don't think with AATs it would work because there isn't a full horde ever. I mean, to be fair, if it's as much as 6, there might be 18 on the map. I don't know. But then it's not going to be, yeah. Yeah, I don't think it'll work, thinking about it.
Adamantium. What script would this even be?
I had to wing that then. That was fucking crazy.
Chamber. Nah. Tomb power? Tomb.
The tomb. We love the tomb. Oh, it's crazy, guys, that BO2 referenced Black Ops 6 all them years ago. It's fucking crazy.
Tomb Classic. Oh, capture zones. That's what it's gotta be. Jesus.
Yeah, bravo.
Get closest player to Riptop. Riptoffen equals get player named Riptoffen. Origins has so much going on, code-wise.
Yeah, I bet. There's a lot going on the map. It was almost quite different as well with the pre-alpha, the first playable, because if a generator got turned off, it would do the EMP effect on your perk. So like, if the jug gen goes off, your jug's not active anymore until you turn it back on. That's how it was in the pre-alpha. But the pre-alpha would glitch out. I would turn the gen back on, and my jug would still be EMP'd. Yeah, so I'd have to down myself to drink it back properly. But what do you think? Do you reckon that could be intended or leftover code from, like how BO2's Moon in the DLC 5, if you buy Jug from Area 51, it's EMP till you turn the power switch on? Yeah. So it might be just leftover code from that. Being able to like transit, you know, buying jug with the power off.
To tell.
Yeah. It's crazy though. When the Templars spawned in, they had the MW2 nuke sound effect from multiplayer. You know when someone gets a nuke on MW2? It was that, like doo 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 as the Templars are coming in. Yet when the Panzer was spawning in, there wasn't a fucking sound whatsoever. Terrifying.
Capture event handle AI limit. Calculate capture event zombies needed.
Yeah, but that's the furthest I've ever been able to kill with purely like damage weapons is this game on 78, killing a horde of claymores.
Oh. Interesting.
I activated that way too soon. Thought that even regular Origins you have an underpowered perk if it's corresponding. Generator shuts down. No, it doesn't, no. Because part of the normal Origin strat is you leave, what's it, 3 generators off, and then when you want a max ammo, you activate a generator before the round ends, so then the next round will spawn in Templars to turn it off and you can get a max ammo.
Good lord.
Oh my god, that's a red screen. We're okay then? How did that Nova come in here? What? I'm on trap. You're kidding me. Done that wrong. Two and a half, damn. W, Lucassi.
Interesting.
Well, it came from the theatre. No, I get it came from the theatre, but that was after the fire trap had ended. It come from the theatre still. So I knew it come from there, but The fact I managed to use a whole entire fire trap and there was still a Nova on the map as I was hoarding up after is kind of crazy. Like, where the fuck did he spawn? We're gonna have to take longer before running out this room because that electric trap's not gonna be ready. So, point farm it is. Come on, trap. There you go. Beautiful timing. Oh yeah, Dylan, when I got a horde killed on 78 with like 60 claymores, I earned 20k, so W. Oh, okay. See, if that was BO3, you definitely can't safely jump for a trap, then get hit by a zombie. I probably could take 2 hits from a zombie after jumping for a trap. I don't actually know. I don't want to risk it. Good big dog, how we doing today? Yo, Cognac, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Be chilling, bro.
So I guess it is 4 zombies that it kills.
Yeah, I thought it was 4.
So yeah, and you're right. It only works if you have
Yeah.
all the zombies on the map.
Like how the astronaut takes zombie out the 24, doesn't it, on the moon, so you have 23. The map can only have 24 things on, I guess. The game even.
Well,
Whoa.
scratch that fucking idea then.
It only dawned on me as we were talking about it. I was like, oh shit, I think you need a full horde for that.
Four, 3 seconds. It would take 6 times that. It's like 18 SPH.
Wow, why is there that many zombies on the side of the trap? Like, fuck.
Unless you hit the generator, and then did a dead wire, like immediately after hitting it, and then allow the zombies to spawn in.
But then would you be just within that time span? Could you have just got an extra dead wire off? This was great because it goes off like it goes off really quick.
Nah, because you can at max spawn rate, it takes 4.8 seconds to spawn in all the zombies.
Yeah, so there is that. Gonna play GTA San Andreas on your tablet later, back. Alright, Lucassi, bro. No worries, man. No worries. I think on
So,
BO3, I think on BO3 though, you just kind of want to, because at AATs, you just kind of want to constantly keep the spawns active throughout the whole game. If there's a point where there's a whole horde on the map, you're playing a lot slower.
you would hit the generator, immediately dead wire, and then wait. How many? That would be 4 and 9, so 11 zombies. So it would
I
take
feel
like 2.5 seconds for all of those zombies to be replaced.
I feel on BO3 it would only be there would only be a point in doing it at the start of a round when they're all spawned in to get to you. All the time they're next to you, you're just constantly killing with all 3 AATs as much as.
Yeah, but the dead wire cooldown is 5 seconds. So like,
but surely dead wire and turned is keeping 4 zombies off the map constantly.
turned is, yeah, but with my idea, you wouldn't be running turned.
Oh, okay. I assumed turned would be used. Wait, speaking of being shocked and getting hit by zombies, you always thought that getting shocked by the Wonder Waff affecting your health was a feature and not a bug. Yeah, no, the thing is, you can shock yourself on World at War with the Waff all you want on Shinonuma. It's when they fixed Jug for Derice and they increased your health amount. If you shock yourself on Derice on World at War, whatever health that put you to is your new health. So if you got slapped twice then shock yourself, you've got like 1 hit left for the rest of the game. But when Jug was just a 2 hit for Verruct and Shino, it didn't matter on Shino. It would actually be a hell of a lot safer to shock yourself over getting stuck, because as much as you regen really fast, it only takes 2 hits at the same time to just die.
I
It
gotta
changed when BO1 come up. It was just Derice that changed. It was just Derice that had it, but yeah, I don't know.
hit the generator, dead wire, wait 2.5 seconds, do it again. That would be like, by the time dead wire is able to be procced, all the zombies are on the map again, so you can...
Yeah.
non-stop do that. The question is that would that 4 zombies that the generator kills every 3 seconds be faster than just having turned?
You didn't know about Juggernaut on World at War? Yeah. Jug only gave you extra health on Derice. They fixed it. All it was in the past for Shino and Shino and Verruct is it didn't increase your health. It just made you have really fast health regeneration, which makes for the clips where you see people take like 10 hits and not die, and they're just going prone constantly and getting back up and shit in the corner. That much so that you could corner yourself with 1 zombie on the map and he wouldn't be able to kill you, because during the time it takes for him to do his second hit, you've regened. It's good it got changed. On Shino though, the dogs counter that fast health regen. If you get bit by a dog, you regen a hell of a lot slower. Like... Oh, got stuck then. So Pack, yo, Caden, how's it going? How you doing, man? Good to see ya.
Fucking hell.
Not getting to 200. No, to be fair, that game died stupidly. Getting greedy in a box trade. Trying to save like 5 seconds, right? I'm trying to get an extra hit off the box instead of circling round an extra time. And yeah. I know, I just jumped back on Kino. But this was just like, I don't know, this started as a stream. The last stream was literally titled Random Ass Stream, and I was playing a custom BO1 map and then some Call of the Dead, and then I just hopped on Kino, and it just ended out, I don't know. Seems better if I just try not to care too much about it, which sounds crazy, but... Yo, Levitate, how's it going, man? Alright, we're gonna have to use a shot here.
No, Gen 3 is the play here.
Oh, yeah. Whoa, okay. Bro, am I gonna have to use another shot? There's no way. Yeah, nah, I wasn't gonna do that. There you go, we're alright. You been cooked by a blanket? No. Yeah, oh, and I've also now the highest round I've ever managed to get a kill with just damaging weapons, if we're not on BO1. I managed to kill a horde on 78 with like 60 claymores. I got a carpenter and a max ammo. I knew I would have been getting a max, and I had like 80 claymores on the map. And I just thought, it's now or never. I need to get rid of them off the map anyway, right? Because I'm pretty sure it shortens your reset time or something if you leave them on the map the whole entire game. So, and yeah, got a horde killed on 78 with claymores. One thing that you didn't realise until earlier this week, that the upper window location in spawn overlooks the fire trap room. Yeah, it does. It does. They had a floor and ceiling separating them. No, yeah, it is. Yeah, that's right behind it. They spawn up there. Just as well, they don't jump down from there, right? How do you get Novas not to spawn? Your power on. They will spawn in when I come to this side of the stage. But when you're in the fire trap room, you've only got the spawns in the fire trap and the spawn room. So you can't go back into the spawn room when power's on. Meaning you can't pack a punch and you need to buy QR at the start of the game. If you down and want QR back, you have to activate it. Or what's more likely going to happen to me is we're just going to have to, because of ammo. 14 shots for my safety gun is... Considering it's not necessarily consistent horde up after the fire trap ends because of how it's killing them, it's sketch at points. It's like dangerous 30% of the time. I make sure to hold the thunder gun out when I jump back through the electric trap because there's times zombies are on the other side.
I got this bitch ass panzer spawning.
Surely it's end around, right? So like you'll see now, there's Novas coming in from when I was just on the stage. There's still Novas from going to stage. But it's just for when you're in the fire trap room and it's spawning after. Obviously early rounds are extremely quick because you don't leave this room.
What the fuck?
That's round. Out in both BO1 and BO3? Yeah.
Oh man.
I knew that anyway though, Levitate. I knew to hold the thunder gun out for it anyway. That's the thing.
It's kinda hard to test this shit.
Probably very difficult strong run. Love Pat Punch, take care. Hey Jackson, catch you later, man. You have a good one, bro. You have a good one. Appreciate you, man. Oh, I only just got through that. Just slow walked into the trap. Yep. Like that, see what I mean? There's zombies on the other side. The reason I'm not super careful with it is I know I can take a hit from a zombie after jumping through the trap. I don't know about 2. I probably could take 2 hits from a zombie after the trap.
Dude. Oh, I'm not gonna be doing this shit. I can't clear one round on it.
Ah. You fucking Drago. You know it, Jono. How's it going, bro? How you doing? She was so cooked. Oh yeah, beer free. I've done that shit on beer free a few times, just walked into the trap. Beer freeze though, traps. Just like zombies, the traps are on crack. Oh my god, one more swipe there would have just insta red screened me. Oh, almost got stuck on that box set, bro. I guess I'm just chopped and I'm not locked in. Cause you're chopped and you're not locked in. Good song.
What? What?
What? As high as a pie? Pie's high? Maybe if you said you're a curd. Pie is pie.
I think Gen 1 might be the play here.
She at the spawn.
Yeah. With the door open, or closed, I mean.
Fucking zombie. Fucking zombies. Yo, Richtoven's Revenge, bro. Fucking goat. How you doing, man? Stopping by, got class in a few minutes. No worries, man. No worries. Appreciate you stopping in, bro. Chilling, man. How long do I plan to play, mate? I really don't know. Like 100 or something? Come on, trap.
Wait a minute. Has anybody done this shit like for first room?
You can't turn the power on. Actually, no. I'm being dumb. Of course you can. This is the generator. Yeah, I guess that's actually no one really thought about that, but it does mean actually no. You could just no. They can't take it. Actually, no. I'm being dumb. It just means you can't have QR. And you don't get perks. Apart from double tap, I guess. Well, no,
You can
double
get
comes.
QR.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. They can't take it, so you would never be able to.
Yeah, you just yeah
Turn
originally.
it on fully.
Yeah. So 20 likes on the stream. Hey, appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Thank you. Time-wise would be suitable. I really don't know. I never know how long I'm gonna play. I don't have a plan.
Oh my goodness. Oh, am I still red screen? Come on. Oh. What? That might have been the longest red screen I've ever had.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. This shit is
Chopped. Yo, Daniel, how's it going? How'd you get no Nova crawlers? You do when you're here, but I don't from the spawn room. You can't go back into the spawn room after turning the power switch on. So you have to buy QR at the start of the game and you can't pack a bunch. So then when you're in the fire trap room, the spawns that are in here in the spawn room, you won't get Novas from the spawn. So you'll see Novas now because they're coming from the stage. They didn't get killed from the trap because they spawned that far back. But now, there won't be any Novas right now. Now they're dead. Which makes it a lot faster. But it's easier to have them than not have them. It's easier to have them.
I think I've got it.
Yeah.
Why?
Give me end around real soon, and then a potential dog round.
Initiating conversion sequence.
Gonna send around. I want the fire trap to be ready again. It could be a dog round anyway. We'll see.
Holy. Bruh.
Oh, that's not a dog round, okay. Oh, trap's not ready. Oh, now it is.
Damn it.
Hey, your phone is low-key empty. Do you mind if I go away and leave it to chat? Hey, no worries, bro. I never mind, bro. No worries. Catch you in a bit. Next round's guaranteed dogs. If you're still live, I'm see you in an hour or so. Hey, no worries, bro. I'll see you in an hour or so. Catch you in a bit.
That doesn't make no sense. Yeah, I just
Not
I
gonna
don't
get
know.
through that. Good one. Hopefully I'll see you soon, eh? No worries, bro. Catch you in a bit.
Not like fucking activating. Why does it not like to activate?
It's probably Tom's fault.
Really? Cool. think turned is probably just faster, honestly.
Yeah.
It might have a use on first room megas, that's about it. Fucking Shiva turned. What am I doing?
Shiva turns a goat. I use that for Nact. Tell you what, I hate the ones like Ascension where you have to put dead wire on the Shiva. Turned on the RK5. I mean, it just wouldn't work the other way around.
Yeah, turned is way faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes a lot of difference, turn does.
Rip that idea.
Yeah, I was thinking that, like, Q3 is just probably AAT's just really changed everything.
Okay, that's enough origins for this year.
Oh, that was a bit.
That was an interesting thought anyway. I had to try it.
Yo, that dude, how's it going, man? How you doing? What we chilling, bro? Hope you're doing well. Well, messed up. Why can we swap up?
That's crazy. I was doing the dead wire generator shit and hovering around like high 17 SPH, and then I put turned on and it's like it fucking straight to 15.
Yeah, yeah, fuck.
And probably even faster if I went deeper into the round.
Where you're gonna get
Oh,
cut off here?
There's definitely a use for it on first room. Like it never even occurred to me. I'm curious why nobody has used it. I wonder if they banned it from first room. I can't see them banning it from first room.
Quite nice.
I mean, it is still first room, so it's fucking difficult. So there's that. But I'm surprised nobody's pushed like a fucking crazy high round on first room on BO2 using that.
Yeah. Oh shit. Thinking about it. Your challenge box doesn't work unless a gen's on. Because it doesn't at Gen 6. so they wouldn't be able to get double tap for BO2.
Oh, fuck. It'd still be worth.
Which is the difference between Novas and no Novas. Having Novas when you're in the fire trap room slows it down a hell of a lot. Because they've got to crawl all the way down the wall before they get actually on the map, and then they crawl really slowly. So it's a lot quicker, but you can't pack a punch. You still will get no Novas from the stage here. No, you still will get Novas, sorry. You get Novas from the stage, it's just when you're in the fire trap room, you get nothing from the spawn room, as long as you don't go back in spawn after power's on. And the Novas are that slow that when I jump back through this electric trap, there'll still be Novas coming into the fire trap room because the trap's turned off. They take that long. So cutting that out of the spawn room from the fire trap room is amazing. It's just when you're on the side of the electric trap you get them still.
By the time you get to round 6, there's more than 24 zombies around. So
yeah, there's that.
Like already at round 6, it would be useful because like you would only have to kill 24 zombies around.
Yeah. Yeah, but don't you get a pack-punched weapon or headshotting a certain amount of zombies?
Yeah, but like I said, you would only have to kill 24. Just think of how much time you would save.
Yeah.
On round 50, sitting there shooting the M14 for fucking 3 hours to clear around, when you would be able to.
This is looking like a, what, 9 hour 100 probably?
'64 classic gobblegum. Spawn blocked. What do you mean?
Let's use that. It's gonna be.
Jesus. Yeah, like 7 hours for 50 to 64.
Damn.
And that's 13 full rounds. Oh, 14 full rounds.
Sheesh.
And that would have been just 24 zombies around. Imagine how long it would take to kill 14 times 24, whatever that is.
Yeah, there's that. Damn.
It would be so much faster.
I think in the 90s we're gonna end up having to stop doing no novas.
Yeah, I kind of want to fucking try this shit now. First room classic gum. Just make sure they don't have this shit. Blocking spawns using generator 1 strategy is not allowed. What does that even mean? Blocking spawns.
Yeah, I don't know what blocking means. Unless they stop spawns in the windows. I don't know.
He's using the generator.
Hmm.
Oh, so he did use it.
Ah, there you go then.
But he quit the game because the spawn was blocked, whatever that...
Oh shit.
Blocking spawns.
What does that actually mean then? That end around, yeah. See, all the way from the stage still.
That's crazy.
Guaranteed a dog round now?
Took him 7 hours to get through these rounds, even using the fucking generator shit.
Yeah.
Imagine how long. He's doing it very slowly. I'd like imagine not. It's obviously because he's trying to be safe. Or maybe it's he's trying to prevent this spawn blocking, whatever that means.
Mm.
He has the pack punch weevil and double tap, by the way.
Oh shit.
So the challenge box works. Maybe it's only BO2. That's a thing.
Mm. Yeah, I guess so. Truck should be ready when the round properly comes in. But that means we're going 87 and we're literally just about to be 6 hours and 2 minutes. This shit at Nova's, it would literally be like an hour slower. Or more than that.
Here I am thinking I had like some fucking revolutionary idea.
You see that video? I'm not sure it's popped up for you about Origins Easter egg on BO3 specifically.
No.
Someone accidentally found a strat, so like the Easter egg part that in BO2 you could just pick up the fire staff again 4 times over instead of having to go in the giants. In a solo game, you could manage to use self-medication to like get around having multiple staffs. And what this recent run, he accidentally, this is without self-medication, he accidentally downed at the exact, he literally just shot the robot's foot to go in the giant, got downed by zombies, went in the foot while downed, put the ice staff in the thing, and then when he was back on the map, he swapped through his weapons, and they just pulled out a new ice staff. It done the animation again. It duped it. Yeah, he happened to down at the exact same time of going in the robot's foot, and he managed to dupe the ice staff. The guy was like freaking out, like, did I just find a new strat? Like, holy shit. At first he just thought he didn't place it in the head. So he went back into the same robot and then sees it placed and he's holding it.
Huh.
Yeah.
That sounds like a duplication glitch rather than a
but it would
beneficial strat.
Yeah, but it would mean he could place that in that pedestal and then place the ice staff again, but in the pedestal where the staffs are. To skip having to do one of the jobs. Can he not?
It has to be
It did something.
It has to be the fire staff there.
It did something that was major. I don't know. I can't quite think. It has to be. Yeah, it does have to be the fire staff. Oh no. He done it with the ice staff, but I think it's now being used for the fire staff. He figured that out with the ice staff, and now it's being implemented with fire staff or some shit. Do you know you can't place it in? No, you do place the fire staff in the robots, don't you? No, you only place it that. No, I don't know what's... Do you know what doesn't help? If I go through my history, I didn't wait. Let me go back on the video quickly. Oh, I did finish it. I assumed I clicked off like on the last minute of it. I must have missed the impact. There's even a thing called trick impact and outro. People are using it in runs now. Oh, it probably gets used by downing yourself at where you put the fire staff at. Not downing at the same time,
There
or
probably has to
downing,
be
but
some
no,
like
or downing at the same
frame
time downing the
perfect shit.
robot. I don't know. Do you want me to send you the video so you can look over it?
It's not good.
Yeah, it's not something we do, but it's interesting that this just got figured out. Like, it got figured out so many years later. People have been trying to find a way around doing the skip they do on BO2, but on BO3. Apparently, the part of the code that was fixed, it was what was it? You can't if that pedestal's taken up by the staff, you can't pick up the staff from its normal pedestal. If there's a staff in that pedestal, you can't pick up a staff at the main thing. That's how they blocked it. But because of the way they done it like that, there's ways around it with self-made and shit.
I feel like there.
If you can
That
give
wouldn't
yourself
even be
back a staff,
useful.
if you can give yourself
you'd
back a
lose all your
staff
perks
because of
from
meal
that.
kick, it's a glitch.
I feel
Something
like
to do with I think the robot head. What it was a glitch to do with when he bought back meal kick, it gave him back his weapon.
I feel like that wouldn't even be useful though, because like on Megas you could just use self-med and like classic and shit.
I think self-med's
Downing.
banned. I think self-med's banned for the Easter egg.
No, it's not.
I thought they said that.
They've been using that shit for years.
I thought
Well,
it
the
got changed.
video's wrong.
When it knowing me though, you know how I am. I may have like not paid the fullest of attention to the video.
They definitely use self-med for like the last 2 or 3 years in the Megas run.
Unless it's
So,
just
like,
a breakthrough for classics.
But that's what I'm saying. In classic and no gum, it wouldn't even be useful because you'd lose all your fucking perks.
I think that part of losing your perks though, it does a glitch to do with giving you back your weapon when you get meal kick back, which is weird because it confuses the game or some shit. It's something weird. All I know is when he swapped weapon to his other weapon, the fire staff, and then he went to swap back to what he thought was his gun, his boom hilda, and it done the whole new animation of pulling out an ice staff like he picked it up.
Yeah, I don't see that being used in a record run.
No.
It's
interesting though.
Cool little discovery, but
I
just don't see it being practical in a.
It took until someone downed at the point of going into the giant's head. Exact same time. So I accidentally duped the ice star. He must have done something weird anyway, because he had the fire star. Actually, unless it skipped further forward, he picked up. No, he had the fire and ice stuff on him anyway, so he's already done something. Anyway, takes up.
Well, there's some arms grace bullshit also, but that's only on co-op. I don't know shit about it, but
Oh, okay.
I do know that is banned for obvious reasons, for like tie rounding.
Yeah,
because you can duplicate wonder weapons.
Yeah, because for the Easter egg that's 4-player, the thing they didn't change is and I never knew this is this easy. When they pick up the fire star from the pedestal, if multiple players press it at the exact same time, they all pick it up. If If they go to the fire staff to pick it up, if they all do it at the exact same time, they all get it.
Yeah, the same shit happened with the apothecant servant on
Oh yeah.
release anyway. I don't know if it still works, but you could like fucking you'd have the host jump, and when they hit the floor, everybody fucking pick the shit up, and you'd
I'm
have
sure it works
multiple.
on Die Rise actually.
And then that was when the pack punch servant on SOE worked, so you would have multiple pack a punch
Yeah.
servants. No, I'll be right back.
Right. What the fuck is this, man? Yo, Kyle, how's it going? Some Keno, Kino, Zombies. Kino, yeah, too easy. Oh, it wasn't a gap, bro. Are they gonna give me a gap? Yeah, they did. Thank you. Oh, that was only just a gap. Fuck. And that was almost not good either. I guess I'm just chopped and I'm not locked in. Clearly. Because you're chopped and you're not locked in. Couldn't buy that then. Oh, bro, I've got a calf again. You're kidding me. Oh, we got enough. We got enough room.
Alright.
Yo.
That's the bullshit. Fuck Origins.
Yeah.
Carpenter. Our sail and nukes. What the hell? In my audio settings, I have 3 Discord apps. What? Alright. Oh yeah, it's a reset for first hit and rain. Lovely.
Oh. Yep. That's moon.
Oh, got it.
I could have got through there, but looks like we're getting an opening though. Either way, lovely.
Oh shit, I don't have the points.
Looks like you're gonna need to do what you do best.
Oh.
World record point earner. No one else has reached that many points that early on. Nagged. I'm quite confident in that.
Oh, this is cooked because I have to use this nuke down this round, and I don't have a nuke for the teleporter. I don't have points for the teleporter either. Fuck.
Wow, nuts. W.
Fuck. We got nukes again. Natural nuke. Maybe I'll be alright.
I thought you said mook then, mook with an M, which is what me and my friends used to call bongs.
I like calling it nuke, like
Nuke.
the French do.
Oh yeah. Or is it like Duke? Fucking Duke. See, if I was called Duke, I'd like people to pronounce it Duke. That sucks, I'm gonna have to use a shot here. Well, first shot since the dog round, 12 minutes into the round. Not bad. I almost had to use it again and use another one then. How the fuck that?
Where's the Astro at?
It's just one zombie left, isn't it? Yep. A zombie and a Nova. Oh, more than one Nova. I'm actually just going to bundle them, I think. Later on I can't afford to do that, or probably now really, but yeah. That's great, what?
10 SPH. Somebody did do this shit. Apparently it is.
What, fast on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
SPH. What the fuck? I don't understand how it's working like this, though.
No.
You're at max spawn rate. I guess you can spam the shit out of this generator. 'Cause that's how fast they spawn. My God, there's like no zombies on him. He's using turned also. That's crazy. Initiating conversion sequence.
Are you winning packed? Yeah, I'd say so.
Well, nobody's put it to use yet.
No.
Somebody pulls off a 255 doing this shit, it'll shatter the stadium, like absolutely annihilate. 10 SPH is insane.
That is crazy.
For Origins. I didn't realize you could spam the generator this much. When I was doing it, I was not doing it that fast.
Yeah.
I wonder if Gen 4 is still the play, because all the ammo, all the guns, like the only close one is the KN. And it's in the fucking mud.
Mm.
I feel like you'd want to run Gen 3 to have CUDA that's right there.
Nah, not the Cooter again. It's your favourite weapon, right?
Oh, yeah. It's actually crazy.
That's why you pick Moon. You're looking at Origins now, though, but... Whoa. Almost done that with the MPO in hand, that would have been fucked. Oh,
Oh, I didn't even think about no AAT. You could just you could play this shit like
yeah.
BO2.
Definitely, we could actually. People might have already implemented that.
And you could go to 255, really. Because you wouldn't...
I want the reset quite tight anyway.
I don't... Jumpy said it's like 15 SPH.
Okay.
On no AT. And that's about the same speed as Deadwire turned in the inside of the excavation. That shit is slow. It's like almost 16.
And Origins has like what, a 90-hour reset or something.
If you do the max ammo Easter egg and build all the staffs, I think it's closer to 100.
Jeez. That's why people build staffs in there, all of them. Yo, it's the Diddy man himself. Yo, Thousand, how's it going?
Like, even on BO2, you see they pick up all the staff parts. They don't necessarily build all of them, but they pick all the parts up.
Yeah.
It gets rid of all those entities.
Like entities, yeah.
Interesting. Origins no AAT 148.
Damn.
Interesting. Hmm. $162 megas. What happens on it?
We're trying to get to 100. I'll just play more. I mean, I've had 164 on the map before and quit. But I've never played this far for no Novas though. So.
What is he doing shooting an MP40?
Well, eventually ammo will be a proper issue. It has been at points. So, I'm probably will have to stop doing no Novas. No, 255 is definitely not possible. Sluya has the record at 240, and I wouldn't get near. I'd be lucky if I can get 200.
Very, very curious about this generator strat now, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Time did he reset? I don't know the reset time, to be fair. It's probably like most maps, 70 hours or something. I don't know.
Surprised nobody's put it to use. And anything BO3. Other than first room.
Pretty sure Sluya's probably the only dude that's ran no Novas that long. Whole game.
Magic Glowbox did.
Oh, okay. Oh shit, zombie, stop slapping me, please. I love the movement on BO1. Fucking love it.
Oh shit, somebody recently got a 239.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Plutonium's got its own
It's Call of the Dead
platforming.
255 possible. I'm sure you know it isn't. There isn't a single 255 on this game. And to be fair, if there was, then I'd like to see someone go above it. Because this game doesn't have a round cap. 255 got implemented on BO2. So.
Well, there you go. A third person has done no novas to reset.
Oh shit. No 255 is possible on BO1. Maybe Darius, maybe Moon. It would have to be such a perfect game though. It'd be cool though if the games didn't reset that, like, as a, like, if they reset just like a bit later, it would be cool to see the scaling past 255. You really want to see 256 on it? I know, I'd like to see the scaling. What's max round? There's technically not. I mean, technically it'd be 2.14 billion, right? The 32-bit integer, which would be shown like as a something plus E or whatever on the screen. But yeah, there isn't a max round.
No, they got PS4, Xbox, Steam on ZWR. On the platform.
Wait, what's that? Wait, on.
Like on your record, they have the platform that you played, Steam, PS4,
Steam.
Xbox.
Oh.
They've added plutonium.
It's interesting. How's it going, Farhan? Bro, Farhan, how you been, man? Good to see you, bro.
Damn.
Come on, Trap.
Kind of want. I kind of want to try this fucking no AT organs. I'm not gonna lie.
Is that way too hot? Don't know. With this map.
Not gonna lie, mate. Kind of want to fucking try it. More interesting than Mega's moon.
Take a few things off.
No, the record isn't exactly low though, and I'm no moon expert, that's for sure. Or origins, I mean.
I've managed to do 2 rounds since the dog round with only using 2 shots. That's quite good on 80. Like, we're just going 89 now. I need another toke though. It's better than how it was going on the last lot. Hmm?
This is console gameplay I'm watching. Holy. And it was only 7 months ago. What are we doing?
Oh shit, because you probably overheard me talking about Pokemon shit. You might have overheard me saying I just dropped £300 on a capture card modded DS. But that does mean I could legitly on hardware get Call of Duty Black Ops and play the zombies on the DS and stream it. It's got a capture card. I'm not sure if you've seen Black Ops Zombies on DS. It doesn't have any of the maps we have. They've got their own maps, like House. And the zombies on DS is a 1-hit down. And there's no perks. Map it's 76 hours the reset for this map. Okay.
He's using the generator in this record, actually.
Oh yeah.
Man, this shit looks so rough on BO3.
If you're talking DS Zombies, drop me a... Yeah, Mark's been playing DS Zombies. Exactly.
Is this like
recently.
Castro on Origins? He's whatever his game language is.
Like I said with language.
You could play as Castro on Origins with my mod.
For all I know, the Japanese glow, the orange Japanese glow for my Thundergun bullets, could be very offensive for all I know. Like, you know what? If I was to ever learn a language, I think it would have to be Japanese. Because I've got fucking Japanese copies of Pokemon that I can't understand whatsoever because they're cheaper.
I just realized you
Bongo, no worries,
get
Mark.
so many drops in the drop cycle on Origins on BO3.
Yeah.
Death Machine. Well, you would have to play without revive, I guess.
Yeah, you would.
Because you got fucking Death Machine, Zombie Blood, all the 4
Zombie, yeah.
originals. That's 6. Carpenter.
Imagine if you move the box.
Yeah, well, you don't move the box, or
No,
you'd
you
have an
definitely-
8 drop cycle.
Yeah, I don't think there's any map that has one that bad like that because of the zombie blood. Sapphire has the walk on water glitch you can do. Oh, really? Right, totes up.
Eight drop cycle. Does he have game time on here? No. Damn. It's only 126 on No Gum. Maybe I'll play that.
No Gum Origins.
Yeah. No AT, No Gum.
Oh, yeah.
I say only 126, but
I start breaks every other round from like 113 or something.
well, you can still use it. You just have to shoot the zombies.
Yeah. Damn.
Would that be no carp staying at Gen 4?
No.
There's no. Maybe a window inside of the wind tunnel there.
Yeah, there is.
It's the only one I can think of.
Yeah, I think there's only one. Huh. How long can you do no novas for? Depends how good you are. Me, I'm probably gonna end up running into an ammo issue. Either we down and that stops it, or ammo. It is harder running no novas. It sounds weird because you wouldn't think so, but it's a lot faster in this room. For like when the fire trap ends, it's not a consistent horde up. I'm kind of having to wing it a bit at the same time. So inevitably I'm gonna have to stop him. But someone like Sluya, who got 240, ran it the whole game. It's just the fact I've got an unpacked thunder gun, and if it's pack a bunch, it literally is double the ammo. So I've only got 14 shots of safety. And for the most part, if you have to cut behind this thing here for the horde up, you're going to have to use a shot probably, unless they spawn nicely and you've got a gap. It's mine. I quit out on I know it's painful that I quit. My highest round's 164. Just after Instas, I got dog round land on Instas, so I got screwed for getting them. But the goal for the game was hitting Instas. So I got 164. I only had one down that game, and it was on 159. but I stopped doing no novas on 65 because of ammo. So this is the furthest I've pushed no novas. Why quit? The goal was 163 to hit Instas, just to say I'd done it. And if I knew I was going to get screwed from crashing and controller disconnecting while trading and shit like that with Ascension for the 200, I really regret the quit out, because I probably would have got 200 that game for Kino. But yeah, Ascension have had 161, but that crashed. But yeah, I was done with it, and I think actually at the time we were talking about it, BO6 was just about to come out, so I didn't really have much more days, and it sucks thinking about it now because BO6 was shit, at least in my opinion. But yeah, world record 240 by Sluya. He ran no novas the whole game. We'd be quite lucky if we could get 200. We'd be lucky. Reset time's like 76 hours. So. But the thing is, my 164 game didn't just stop doing no novas on 65. It also had the stage door open to the alley, which would have slowed it down a bunch. 200. How did he do it? He ran no novas the whole game, and he ran triple trap with the dressing room trap because he could manage to not burn his points. And he just ran everything. He's just the GOAT at BO1. He got the recent Derice 252 record. It's probably only going to be Sluya that could beat the record on here. But it's kind of that case with BO1 records. Normally the person who has the world records, the only one really capable of beating it. They're very, very pushed. More than World at War records. BO1 was a very popular game. And it's old. As much as World at War's older, it wasn't as popular. You'll reset, obviously. Once you've hit a certain amount of hours, the game will put you back to round 1. It'll reset. So, you're always under a time limit. And then you add the rounds. Wait, what? I'm just chilling for a sec. Need to chill. I mean, game time. I've already put in nearly 3 hours today. That's why I know my 100 times probably gonna be like 9 hours. Flew you better than Ferret. That's a difficult one to discuss. In my opinion, I would say so, but I'm probably biased because I prefer Sluya in general. But not that I don't like Ferret at all. I just prefer. I watch Sluya streams, but I think he streams on YouTube as well. They're quite equal. They're good at what they do. Their maps they're doing. Zoom the carnage you want to see around. Yeah, actually, give me a sec. Just taking a breather. You'll see what I mean by the horde ups aren't consistent in here. You wouldn't think it would be easier with novas, but it's not just having more ammo, but the spawns are slower. You get more chances to have gaps to go through. It's more enthusiasm to play. Sluya just doesn't sleep. But I'm one to talk. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go toilet quick and we'll come back and get into it. Be right back.
Bruh. I can already foresee this turning into a 2-month project. Oh boy. I gotta try this shit before I fucking hop into a real game. Some reason the ice staff isn't working with the strat test, but that's fine. Speaking of strat test, I gotta finish this mod, but whatever.
We are back. We are back. We're not on that, but we're packed.
Jug, double tap, mule, speed, stam.
I'm gonna have
guess
one
you
extra
would
token.
want-
I'm gonna lock him for like a straight owl.
I guess you'd want widows for the like camping rounds.
Yeah. I don't run it. But it's just.
On Origins. I
Oh
mean,
shit. Yeah. Keep thinking moon. I forgot you changed. Yeah, the early rounds on Origins, having widows plus the staffs are just stupid. And the fire tunnel. Shit. Remember that? I attempted it for the first time for Classics 100 and just done it flawless, like, first time. That fucking fire trap thing. Not fire trapping, fire tunnel even. It's stupid easy.
it's kind of hard to strat test this shit when the Panzer just spawns.
Right, Toge's up and then we'll lock him. We'll resume the carnage. Your old pack spelt it like knacked as well. How's it going, Amputation Nation? How you doing? No, this is alright. So in the past, I've been to the 164 on the map and quit out, but I stopped doing no novas on 65 because of ammo. So this is the furthest I've pushed no novas ever. We're on 89 right now. Potential, I almost called it a monkey round. Potential dog round on 90. It's alright. It's just not. I'd say like 25-30% of the time, it's not safe. The hod up after the fire trap with no novas compared to with them. Right, Toke's up. Right. Let's look in, shall we? Damn.
I think this thing is already bugged out. Dude, this shit is pretty sketch on BO3.
Yeah. I bet.
This thing bugs out so easily.
Yeah. Damn.
I think it's because I'm running off too fast. Dude. I don't know about this one, Chief.
That was legitness. That could have had to use a shot there, but I didn't. Oh, could have cut through that. We're not gonna have room now, are we? Unless we go here. That works. So I'm burning a bit of points playing a little bit quicker. It's alright. Got 150k. Oh shit. I'd use a shot. Fuck off. Rode the insta-kill round, bro. Yo, Silent, how's it going, man? How you doing?
What? Okay.
Oh, what messed up that watching swap?
Fucking hell, my. This is definitely gonna take some practice.
This man makes you mad. Every 40 times you die on 102, 98, 92. Damn, bro. It happens. It's annoying. It's a lot of time invested.
Are you serious?
Reach 100, that's all. 7 hours 39. Oh shit. That's fast. Number 9. Damn. Crazy. W, bro. Congrats to that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be slower than that. I've gone to 164 on the map and quit, but I activated Novas on 65 because ammo was low. It's a lot easier with Novas, definitely though. Not just because of ammo, but just the horde ups are easier to have Novas because it's slower. like you get more chances to like more gaps to get through instead of having to save yourself. It's my favourite map. It's Call of the Dead. My all-time favourite. Call of the Dead. What about you, man? Oh, if I got slapped again, we would have got red screen there. Flawless with Nova is good. Yeah, it's good. I went to 159 flawless with Novas. I took my first down on 159 myself. And that's like, what, 4th in the world or 5th? I don't know.
Jesus.
Around 130 or game exit, yeah. Well, my 164 game, I quit. My first Instas was a dog round, and the goal for the game was to hit 163. And actually, sadly, because it was a shit game, but BO6 was coming out at that time, and I kind of needed to get out of the game, which sucks in hindsight. I'm allowing myself to get slapped so much. Need to be a bit careful. In my last game. Yeah. That also not just had Novas from 65, but it had the stage door open to the alley. So that would have been incredibly slow, but I didn't have a timer. So, but I know it was very slow. Keep pulling the fire trap and it's the end of the round. Potential dog round next round. Damn, that was a loud call. It's not a dog round. That's fine though, I've got a lot of ammo.
And I glitched it out. So that's what does it, running off the pad too fast.
Ah.
I don't know how he's running this shit at 15. I'm at 27.
I thought you meant that age at first. I was like, you're not 27. I'll be 27 very soon. Start of November. On the scene. Sheesh, right? Oh, what was that? Oh yeah, we were like 6 hours 44 to 90, which ain't amazing. But I'm sure it's the, well, it definitely will be the quickest I've done it. So it's not fast. Oh, one zombie got through.
That's sick. That's sick.
Use a shot. Cringy raid perhaps? Oh shit. Yo. Yo, bro. Is it a cringy raid? Or are you pulling my, what do you call it? Todger. That's it. Pulling my Todger. Yo. Well, thank you, bro. Thank you. Okay, but you hey, appreciate that, man. Oh shit. I just nearly walked out the fire trap thinking it's over and it wasn't. It's fine though. I'm gonna have to cut back. Got space. Unfortunately, cringy raid. Fucking Josh. How's it going, bro? It's unfortunate to see you too. Yeah, thank you, cringy. How's Moon for you? Unfortunately, I'm here, but I'm alright. Just doing the MW4 beta. That's tough, Josh. What can I say? That's fucking tough. Pause around 70. Hey, nice, man, nice. Man, I've gone from 73 to 90, and I've played 3 hours of game time today. That's horrible. I mean, to be fair, next round's a dog round, so... I'm tougher. I know I am. I need one more understanding. You think good if you don't mind? Yeah, what's that, man? Sup, dog? Couldn't get through that, bro. Oh, you can get through that, though. The real question is, do you like it here? Bro, they say we don't have to change. It's the way we're wired. So if hacking the box is every like 3 rounds, yeah, you gotta re-hack it, yeah. Which on Moon, up to 100, you shouldn't for any trade. Like, no, you would be having to hack it every trade. You shouldn't really be trading twice in the span of 3 rounds before 100. But yeah, I'd suggest actually, I take back what I said about the Gurge thing. I think that's actually later or some shit, I don't know. But because you go out your way to lock the box, you may as well just trade both things. Are you ready? Yes, sir. Tell me why you hacked all 3 boxes on 67 and 70. I think it's because you've progressed 3 rounds. It locks it for a round, and that's the round you're on. Then it locks it for the next round, 68, and then it locks it for 69. By 70, it's actually, yeah, it's because it's that. Insta round and BO1, yeah. That's why my PB's 164. I quit out the round after because the goal was just to hit it. The 2 boxes are ready. And not all. Oh wait, so all 3 should be ready, but why is only 2 boxes ready, not all 3? Sorry, I didn't read the end of that. So wait, what do you mean? Hacked all 3 boxes on 67, goated. It's around 70, so all 3 should be ready. Why is only... Oh, ready? Oh, I get what you mean. Huh. Huh. I'm not a Moon guy, so I can't tell you. I'm sure like a person who high rounds it and does the trades would know. I don't do the trades on that. Huh. Don't know if Dylan would know.
Do up.
So Cringy's on Moon. He hacked the box for a trade. It's 3 rounds later, so he's gonna hack them again. But only 2 of the locations let him hack it. One of them's not to lock it.
Yeah, there's like a range of rounds that it takes to make it hackable again.
Okay. What for the different box? He can hack 2 of the locations to lock though, but just not the 3 out, not all 3 of the others to keep it in spawn.
You have to have them all hacked, but for the round that it comes back to where you have to hack it again is random. Like it's not set 3 rounds and then you hack it again.
Oh, and it changes for each location separately.
Yeah.
Oh. So maybe wait 4 rounds, Cringy. I don't know. Oh, well, that means it shouldn't move there. Did it move there at all for you? Is it still not moving there? Actually, I should have asked that.
It, then you
It's
don't
hacked.
have to worry about it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, Cringy. Yeah. Yeah, I was misunderstanding how that worked as well. If it's not letting you do it, then it is still like it. But then it could change, like, the next round, more likely. Takes up. Yo,
Yeah,
Bills, how's it going? I'll take up after the dog round. I was just trying to think what happened. Pepe virus did strike again, it did. He infected Eric Cartman. We now got Pepe Cartman. Taking the time. Hey, no worries, man. I read like the first half of that, right? And when I thought that was what you meant, I just stopped reading like the end half, which is stupid. So I didn't get what you meant until I read it again. Gotta love that stalling mechanic, right?
Smoke weed every day.
I should have been burning points. I'm like 6k points lower than what I was at. If anything, that just means I've been playing quicker.
Dude. Try Gen 1.
$200 on OGG, Pepe? Shit. I already know how Briss is. Briss is bricked up right now. That's normally what he puts them emojis. Couldn't get through that. Well, I might have, but very good chance I would have got stuck there trying that.
Fucking play.
It's funny, I'm on round 90 and I'm not earning points for rebuilding the barriers. I must have built so many barriers this game, it's crazy. Still no Novas? Yes, sir. Obviously, you're about to see some in a sec because we're at the stage, but that's because they're just that slow. They don't get killed by the electric trap. Oh, there's only one of them. Oh, no, there's one back there. But yeah, still no Novas. I haven't packed or anything yet. Definitely the furthest I've pushed it. But no Novas.
What? There's no shield around here.
Novas from spawning, I thought they just came on when you turn power. So you know how in the theatre when you turn on power, the ceiling breaks and it adds the spawns for them to climb down? When you're in the fire trap room, the only active spawns are this room and the spawn room. So as long as you don't go back into the spawn room after turning power on, it won't activate Novas from the spawn. Meaning all the time you're in the fire trap room, there's no Novas. As long as I don't go back in spawn, meaning I can't pack a punch, and you have to buy QR at the start, you can't get it again, otherwise. Any downs? Again, it would have to be flawless to be no Novas, unless I didn't have QR and kept running it. Yeah. Going in the spawn room activates the Novas. Same speed cola room. Once you go back in there, it's like when I bought speed cola, it activated the novas from that room. So like right now, because of how slow them novas are from the stage, the electric trap, by the time they get to the electric trap, it's not on anymore. So you will still see a couple novas get into this room when I'm in the fire trap. Like there. Makes sense, yeah. That's round. We got a dog round next round. And I still have 10 shots for it. It was a 5-rounder dog round. We're doing really well, actually. 1 or 2 is way better than 5 or 6 novas. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's not just that. When the fire trap's on, you're killing more than a horde. Meaning they've got to respawn. So it'll be no novas during the time you're in the trap. Come on. There we go, that's better. Why don't you pack punching my thunder gun? Oh god. Don't start that. Right. I'm a toke, like I said I would after the dog round. Fuck it. And I did lie about saying I'd lock him for a straight hour. I'm token again. Used to scare the shit out of me as a kid. Yeah. The first dog round, and you don't have Jug, if you don't have a fully automatic weapon, is a bit sketchy. I'd say that. Like, trying to take out dogs without Jug and the M14 can be a bit... It's only really sketchy if you're not taking them out quick enough, so they're both at you at the same time. You take a hit and then... Going on, Cod Zombies were behind me as a kid. Terrified. Yeah. I remember when I was younger, when this game come out, when BO1 come out, what, end of 2010, so I would have been 11. Booting up Kino, Zombies first time, I was like thinking it was meant to be like a horror thing, so it felt scary. Yo, Tyler, how's it going? Toke for 935. Oh shit. Playing BO1, staying at homie's house. Too scared to leave the room, yeah. I blame Dylan, you for this. I'm actually taking ibuprofen for some toothache right now. I'm just telling myself it's some sort of form of empathy. Of course you miss it, Unk. Damn. Damn how old you was. It's like 3rd or 4th grade or something. Yeah. 91, holy shit, nice. Yes, sir. It's actually transitioning to 92. We just did the dog round. Zombies was never planned to be part of Black Ops. I did it as a last minute decision. Even after what it won.
I guess that's what spawn blocking is.
Oh yeah, what's it?
Zombies just stand there in the fucking window.
Oh, when they're in SMH mode, when they're shaking their heads, it's standing still.
Yeah, I guess it's that spawn point that's in front of that window that's by the generator one.
Oh, okay.
I guess it bugs it out, and then the zombies just stop hopping out of that window. Oh, I guess I can't use Gem 1. That's gonna disqualify the run.
It took me what? We're just flipping to 92. It took me 7 hours because it's literally 10 seconds under that. 7 hours for 92. I mean, it might not be a 9 hour 100. I don't know. If we get 4 round, oh shit! If we get 2 4-rounders in a row after that 5-rounder right there, it very much might be because what we'll get 95 and 99 dogs.
I love how shit like that's banned, but you can block every fucking window in GK and have a massive army of turn chasing after everything, you know?
Any blank shots, Mr. Punch? No, I actually think maybe last stream at some point in the game, maybe. Not like a dangerous one. But this stream, the only thing that's blank shotted on me is a claymore. When I placed one of the claymores, it just disappeared. You're in good pace for reset for 200. I don't know. All I can say is my 164 game I quit out of, I didn't have a timer, but that game I stopped doing no novas on 65, and I also had the stage door open to the alley, so that game would have been incredibly slow. I'm certain. What? If 161 on Ascension took me 36 hours, then that game on Kino for 164 has got to have been more than 40 hours, probably 50 hours. And reset, what? I got told earlier, reset for this map 76 hours? Inevitably, because of ammo. Or downing. Probably ammo. I don't know, we'll see. We're going to have to pack a punch anyway and activate novas. But that stage door being closed alone is just going to save a hell of a lot of time. YT Short explain how zombies was added to BO1. Apparently the game was already finished. Cobble does added it last minute. Oh shit. That's funny because with BO4 it was the case with campaign. Zombies was like practically all fleshed out, and so was multiplayer and Blackout, but the campaign was like they barely had anything, so BO4 they cut the campaign. Which is crazy. It's the only Call of Duty that's no campaign.
I don't know about last minute because there's all kinds of comments in BO1 code from 2008, 2007. So it's like that's.
I'm certain Kino, because it was meant for World at War, like that's why I don't think it's last minute as well. By the way, Boris, I'm certain Ascension was meant to be the launch map introducing the thunder gun, as it's on Ascension. It makes more sense on Ascension, and Ascension takes place at the exact same time at 5. Like in the story, Yuri got sent to 5 after trapping Gersh in the Gersh device, and they take place at the exact same time. I feel like Ascension was meant to be the launch map that introduced the thunder gun. Like it makes so much more sense than Kino. Just kind of Kino's there isn't much point to this. Like story lies.
There's a thunder gun sitting on the shelf in
5. Yeah.
Though.
Yeah, but Kino was
Or
meant to be on World at War, right? So
ton-
I don't think they would have.
a
Hunter
tundra
gun.
gun rather.
Yeah, but that's the exact. That's also me saying like Ascension has the Thunder gun, right? Takes place at the same time as 5, and I get 5 has the Thunder gun there, but like Kino, if Kino wasn't on the game, it wouldn't change really anything. Well, obviously Kino is a cool map, but just put that aside. Story wise,
It's the best map of
there
all
wasn't
time.
much to this, and like Ascension makes so much more sense as a launch map, as it takes place at the same time as 5. It makes so much sense because of that. Just
We'll never fucking know.
Yeah, I know. That's my feeling anyway.
What was going on Jimmy Zelensky's head?
All I know is Moon was literally, they started making it as Paris. They literally were fleshing out the catacombs, and the catacombs got reworked into Tunnel 6 and Tunnel 11. They were separate catacombs towards where you needed to go. And then when Moon was planned and they changed it, the original, right, get this, the original plan for Moon was when they got teleported there, it was when dinosaurs were around. And the whole thing with the MPD, you're actually powering up a weapon that caused the extinction and the ice age of the dinosaurs. That was the plan when you blow up Earth. Their original plan. Yeah, yeah.
Then
You would
go
have
from
caused the extinction
Shangri-La
of
to killing dinosaurs.
That's kind of it's to do with a completely different time after being teleported up there. And like I don't know what they would have tried to think about to like story wise, but yeah, the plan was blowing up the Earth was actually you sending the meteorite to cause the ice age. I'm the reason I know a lot of stuff about things that got changed or was early concepts and all that is it really interests me. Like all this cut shit, like that BO1 map, that custom map I was playing last stream at the start, Perish is a very, I'd say, it's quite a good representation. It does have separate tunnels that lead towards the catacombs, not quite separate catacomb tunnels, but right. Sorry, I'm gonna have a toke. I was just chatting away. You know me. Degree in yapology. Can't believe we got a new SOE world record and Origins world record in the same week. Yeah. Is it BO3 Origins? Because I feel like it's because of that thing I got figured out for solo. It did something. Because all I know is the top comment on that video is the guy that figured it out, and he said he hasn't even ran Origins back since. He's just been watching all of the people implementing his strat. So it did something for Origins. Pausology, you know it. Pause the big tokens. Who said that? There was a recent video that come out. Someone discovered something about you know how on BO2 you would just pick up the fire star 4 times over, right, and place it. Someone managed to down at the exact same time they shot the robot's foot to go in. They downed as it stomped on them, and they put the ice staff in the thing for the step, and it duplicated the ice staff. So he figured something out. I don't know. Was Kino also supposed to have a boss on? Yeah, it was, and a chainsaw thing. Stall impact and get on, buddy. Alright. There's a degree in architecture. That's how I made the knack rooms. Alright, Toke's up. Yeah, laced. Yeah. Down before getting into Freya and it duplicated the ice stuff. Yeah, exactly. You know it, Grungy. I am a fucking architect. Right. Let's play. Damn. And the fire stuff glitch was found on beer. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, alright. Had to use a shot on that guy, he would have got a couple swipes on me. That sucks though. Paris map would have been cool, wonder why they changed it. Yeah. You literally Pack-a-Punch would have been under the Eiffel Tower. The Paris catacombs. But it would have been a different area to where you spawned. It wouldn't have been the spawn area. Oh, that was not. I wanted to get through that, but we couldn't. We can get through that. So I kept the blimp idea for Origins. Yeah. That Paris map, yeah, would have had Zeppelins. So it was a COD Korean War. What? That's like me saying about the next Forza Horizon is going to be set in North Korea. North Korean zombies. I feel like the next Forza Horizon should be set there, just because they haven't done it yet. Be right back. No worries, bro. Oh. Bro, that was nearly fucking proper sketch.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Generator, should I use if I can't use Gen 1? Gen 4 is kind of sketch.
Hmm. "20 hours until 100. So how long until Instas?" I honestly don't know. I didn't have a timer in my last game, and it was running with Novas from 65, and it had the stage door open here. I already don't know. To 100, probably got like hour and a half to 2 hours. It's my fave and least fave world record. What, ones I've done, or just like in general records of people that I've done? Man, it's nice being able to even say that, ones I've done. Not everyone can say that. I don't mean that in a big-headed way either, but it's just like, damn. Gotta think, I've come a long way. 3.5 years ago, I was streaming around 50 attempts. My own. My fave was probably the Knacked 255 with Megas. It's gonna be, this is crazy. You've asked my fave and least fave world record. They're both Knacked. My most favourite, like, because of the community around and everyone that helped fix the rotation lock, including Dylan, and like, you know, there was a lot of love around that Knacked 255, the Megas, and it kick-started my channel for zombies. But the Knack No Gum 208, that world record, the Knack No Gum was my least favourite. So yeah, my most favourite and least favourite are both Knacked, unfortunately, for record. Of course they're both Knacked, yeah. My least favourite was doing that shit for No Gums, but my favourite was doing the 255, the Megas. And that's not because of the strat was brain dead, but it's because of, like, there was a big moment in that run with the rotation lock and the amount of people that reached out to me to fix it. You know? And it kick-started my channel. Because I got told why by Sniper Cat. I got told why. When I was on like 160 or something, Tom, believe it or not, of all people, Tom sent my stream to a Discord that had a bunch of them in, like Joel Simmons and stuff. So yeah. So the Megas 255 would have been my favourite one record I've done, but my least favourite would have been that No Gun 208. That shit was horrible. And the way I lost it, from just the, like, I didn't hibernate the run at all throughout it, right? And I had to, on the 25th day, to pull my date back. Or 24th even. So I hibernated it, pulled the date back, it was good from hibernation, didn't crash. So I was like, oh, it's fine. So I hibernated it from then. On the 26th day, it just crashed coming out of hibernation. And do you know what that is? That's that thing that I told you about recently, Dylan. About changing the thing from 20 minutes to 0. That's how I lost my next No Gun run. Actually, no, I think it's that. But I also know, do you know what? It wasn't that. The game snapped to my chat monitor because it boots up quicker. My fatal error message was literally not with my game, it was on my other monitor. Yeah, that's what happened. And my monitors, my chat one's 1080p and my game one's 1440. Which, you know, it's probably a very good way to crash a game, suddenly downscaling it. It wasn't that thing. I thought it was, but actually no, I'm wrong. I've just had that thing do it in the past. I've lost a lot of games, is what I'm getting. Can't believe I've lost a game to the fucking 25-day error, knowing how to avoid it. That sucks so much. And that's why it's so off-putting to run Knackpack. Part of me wants to, which sounds crazy, but part of me does want to run Knackpack. Oh no, Cringy's back in. Forget what I just said, Cringy, I didn't say that. That's Dylan. You get in trouble. Clipped and sent to Cringy, it's over. Oh shit. I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh, there wasn't a gap. Oh, there's a gap here. For some reason, there's just no zombies. Okay, that's fine then. See, that's actually nice if that happens. Whoa! I didn't know there was a zombie on that side though. That could have been fucking well bad. What did you miss? Nothing. I said nout. Nada. Like, that clip that Felix might be sending you may sound like my voice, but I trust you. That is Dylan. It wasn't me. I wouldn't say I want to play Knacked again. It was just a very good impersonation. Knew it back, I knew it back. Could have told me you wanted to run the arc on Easter egg, I'd be fine. Bro, I used to be about that. Yeah, just speed run that piece. I know you know. Bro knows. I was like, second in the world for the Archon Easter egg speedrun when it was out. But, we don't talk about that. To be fair, it's not difficult to be second in the world when there's only 4 submissions. Probably 3 submissions either. It's 4 with me actually, but I didn't submit because I didn't actually have a proper timer back then, so I was just going off like a phone timer. Still say it. People were commenting on, oh, my Archon high round guide. My Archon easy round 100 guide. Yeah, it is a Vanguard map. And it's the one that's just green shaded, Terra Maledicta. There's going to be just one Nova Crawler at the end of this. That's not going to get back through that electric trap. Unless we're lucky. Oh, we were! Lovely! Oh shit, I need ammo as well. I'm burning points. I've burned like 9k points. I need to stop that.
Oh, by the way, it kills 5.
Oh, it's a weird amount. What's your, you know, forget SPH, what's your TPH, the tokes per hour? Tokes per hour is a very important measurement. Dylan still about CUDA lovers. He's, for now he's taking a break, but he nearly continued it by playing Moon. CUDA lovers. That sounds dirty. To be fair, loving the CUDA is dirty. Oh yeah, it was QPH, not Q. Why'd I say Q? The CUDA don't begin with a fucking Q. I meant K. Your KPH, how much CUDA you're using per horde before you take it out to farm points. KPH, CUDA per horde. Alright, I'm chopped. Cause I'm chopped and I'm not locked in. Oh cringy, there's Jake's measurement that I made up for him, the QPS, the queefs per second.
That's bullshit.
Ready to stall the zombie? The BO1 AI is very stupid for the zombies, I do admit. Incredibly.
God damn. I don't see myself being able to pull this shit off. Not gonna lie. I haven't been
No.
able to complete a round yet.
Fuck. Gonna be stalling 2 zombies, yeah? That didn't work properly.
Cool.
God, that zombie there, did you see that shit? Well, I couldn't see as that was ending then. Why do they hit you like that? That's not cool, yo. Freaking packets, yo. Because these kids don't learn like that, that's why, bro. Gotta learn face to face. Okay. Oh, I'm getting slapped on.
Cool.
When does your modded DS come in? You excited? I'm excited. It's coming in probably Monday. I also got, for just under £50, an original, this time English, because they're more expensive, English copy of the Game Boy Advanced Gen 3 Pokemon Sapphire. The internal battery's dead on the cartridge, but for Game Boy Advance games, that doesn't kill the save, because it's written to flash. It just kills real-time clock. But yeah, I've got a original Sapphire, because the DS has a Game Boy Advance slot as well as DS games. So Mark said something crazy earlier though. He said he would send me he doesn't have to though. He said he would send me his Emerald, Pokemon Emerald copy. Which Pokemon Emerald, like, if we're not talking about things that are, you know, sealed in box, but just the cartridge itself, as a loose cartridge, Emerald is the most expensive Pokemon game. A loose cartridge of that, even with a dead internal battery, are like £100. In like 5 years, they'll probably be double that. Just the loose cartridge. With Game Boy and Game Boy Color games, like my ones, I got them I got a new battery in them because the older games, the battery is used to have the save file. So, them games, all of them would have had their batteries dead by now because they're, they're more than 26 years old. The Game Boy Advance games, the ones that have batteries aren't for the save like Game Boy Color and Game Boy. They're just for the real-time clock. Right, that scared you. I have to use a shot here, aren't we? Ho. Of Emerald packaged, how? I don't know, like 500-600 pounds probably, if it's, I don't know, I want to say sealed, but if it's coming to sealed packaging, it's a different market. It will be the oldest games, which is funny because their save files won't work anymore. But like the Generation 1, if you have one of them sealed in box, that would be the most expensive. But if it's just coming to the loose cartridge itself, it's Emerald Generation 3. Also more rare than others. It is sought after. It was the Game Boy Advance games are the only Game Boy games that don't lose a save file when the battery dies. And Game Boy Advanced Gen 3 is sought after anyway because it's goated. But there's 3 versions for Gen 3. There's Ruby, there's Sapphire, and then a year later, they released Emerald. A year later in 2005, not 2004. And Emerald has both the game's exclusives and a different, like, well, a longer post game. It's basically, well, 2005 as well. It's like one of the latest ever Game Boy Advance games you can get. It's the better version of Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah. Did y'all miss me? Yes, sir, bro. How's it going, bravo? How you doing? Got a bunch of... No, I wasn't really fussed with the cards. Or the anime either, really. I just was fussed about the games. But I did get Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. But the thing is with that, whether it's a game or the show, it would guide you towards the cards because it's using the cards in them. As a Pokemon, they're all separate things. So I was just fussed about the games. Come on. Please get the last and flip the round. Come on. Are we lucky enough or are we going to have to use the shot? Oh, you fucker. I almost don't want to use the shot. Is it just one? Oh, I want to use the electric trap. Wait, when was the last? How much? We got 11 shots. Last dog round was... We can afford it. Thanks to play FPS game released last week. Phone shot. Oh, yeah. Gallipoli. Oh. Man. I need another toke. I'm DTT, you know. Down to toke. Don't get it confused with DTF. Very different things. Don't get it twisted. Probably mad to guys like Pack. World War One shoot unrealistic as fuck. Slow paced. Yeah. Why that face? I don't know. What, 7.5 hours for 94? Dog round potentially on 95? If we do get the 4-rounder and then get another 4-rounder. Yeah, I don't know, I want to say maybe. Under 9 hours, it's probably still going to be a 9 hour 100. Yo, Coop, how's it going, bro? How you doing? Be chilling, man. It's on a little toke break. The fact the rounds are already taking 15 minutes with the stage door closed and no novas, the way I'm playing. I don't want to know how long that game must have took before. That one that was... Yeah. I'll be quite proud of myself if I can keep it no novas to 100. The thing is, though, there's actually RNG in this, like, to whether I'm going to be safe or not at points. When the fire trap, because the fire trap's constantly killing, right? You're not killing a whole horde in one go and letting them all spawn in. When the fire trap ends, it's just RNG on how the two spawns are in the room to when the spawns are coming from the spawn room to the room. Whereas, like, with Novas, not just having more ammo, but in general, it's easier because they give you way more gaps for if that happens and you have to cut back. If you got Novas, and also worst case scenario, you can jump crouch over a Nova, and a lot of the times when I'm strafing, I jump crouch anyway. What's that?
That's crazy. Right as I'm coming out of the shield thing, 2 zombies come to the raid.
Oh. Oof.
I guess you have to wait to get the fucking full horde before you can go buy a shield or get a new shield.
Are you strat testing when you're in an actual game?
strat testing.
Okay. But that's good to know now. I really need to get a strat tester because then it's not because I can't get one. There's nothing I've done that I feel super uncomfortable with running. But I could push myself if I use strat testers. And I'm not against them. They're the smartest. They're very smart. Saves a lot of time. But I don't know. I would put a lot less effort into a strat tester than a real game. You know. But I get it, to get comfortable with it, it's definitely worth it. I think if I want for classics just for like an 100, I will need a strat tester. Or I'll just have to do what I've done with other things that I've struggled with and die loads of times too low. Because that's how zombies works, if you like. To get better anyway. Is the biggest game changer I learned is not getting too just annoyed about the down, but actually think about how it happened and what you did wrong, and like avoid it next time. If you do it again, knowing that, you probably won't do it again. If you don't like, I don't know. I'm scarred on things like Nact, for example, right? The way I trade, you back up to the back window, and despawners spawning in that back window can push you straight into the horde if it lines up at the right time. And that's happened like probably 3 times on that map to me, well knowing it after the first, and it hasn't happened ever since. And I played a lot on that since. Good idea. I'll join you. Hey, appreciate you. Thank you for subscribing. Yo, thank you. Online D Marketing Digital. Long name. That's a very long YouTube name, actually. Damn. Thank you. Testing for Arctis Peak. Yeah. Right, takes up. Yo, Sun Eater. That's a new name. How's it going? Hey, no worries, cringy. Cringy's gone quick, mention Nact. Yeah, first time here. Yeah, I thought it seemed like a new name. Good to see a new name. Right, I'm gonna... Damn, she need a drink. I'm gonna go toilet quick, and then we'll get back to locking in. Be right back. Right, I'm back. Did you wash your hands, Pack? Yeah, well, I put a quick dash of water on them. It wasn't a number 2, so I didn't thoroughly.
Are
But
we
I dashed water.
serious?
I know you want to see. I tried to tote, to be fair. We're all good right now, but I did. Let's again. My PB. My PB is 164, but I quit. With only one down in that game. But I stopped doing no novas on 65 because of ammo. I needed the pack punch. But the goal for the game was to hit Instas, 163. So when I hit it, and my first ever time hitting Instas on BO1, I got a dog round on 163. So 164 isn't Instas. And yeah, quite tragic. But I kind of regret quitting now, because I've been screwed of many Ascension games. Like, my PB on Ascension crashed at the start of 161. And, like, all of that. I think at the time, after Dylan saying something, I think actually at the time, BO6 was coming out, and I needed to get done with again. Which is kind of tragic, because I don't like that game. You can even enjoy Instas, I know. So the only Instas I've played are Word at War, Shino Numa, which aren't really Instas. They are Instas, but come on. You don't have more than a horde to deal with. We got after BO4 is shit, even BO4's pushing it for me. Hey, do you know what? That's better. I appreciate like that compared to what some people say. A lot of people say BO4 is really shit. BO4 is definitely different, but it's 100% better than the new system of like operators, weapon tiers, ammo crates, fucking armor. Yeah, craft and bench. I'm glad BO4 didn't have all of that. Chill on Cold War, Cold War for me is only better than the newer games because it's not on a server. Frankly. And plus I didn't mind Outbreak. I didn't mind Cold War because it wasn't on a server, but like, yeah. It's just Ring of Fire and shit was just broken as hell. But I can't really argue that it made you camp the whole game because it wasn't the game to start that. It was BO4. BO4 started the camping, the strats, so BO3's pushing it for me. Yeah. Breaking guns. ATs really change shit, don't they? But for me, my favourite is Black Ops 1. But my second favourite, it took me a while to do this, but my second favourite is BO3. Then I put BO2 in third. Only because there's a lot of good things about BO2, but there's quite a few things I don't like about it, which I don't feel the same way about the other games. So, the walking zombies, no matter the round you go to, unless it's Origins, really, that plus transit is enough to like, yeah, I don't know.
Revelations. Am I a jerk to you?
Yeah, I guess. But that was the final map for BO3, so I guess they were edging towards that, weren't they? If edging's the right word. But BO4 introduced Stone Cold Stronghold, which as much as it wasn't really good, it's like an early Ring of Fire. It encourages you to camp to be stronger.
I think Buried was the first camp.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point. The traps did kind of change the game with that.
Fucking Buried. Well, yeah, you can't camp all the way anymore, but you can go to fucking 230. Just sitting there.
Whoa. Just getting slapped up. Let me get to a point quickly. I've got to pause. One sec. Be muted quick. One sec, guys. Right, I'm back. The map pool BO2 was shot as well. The thing is with BO2, right? The launch of BO2 zombies, right, unlike BO1 zombies, where every single zombie map, I played them with my 3 other friends, done the Easter eggs as they were figured out, and like BO1 zombies, I loved every minute of it. Whereas the launch of BO2, launching with transit, and like unless you got the Nuketown thing, right? The only option to play on maps have fire, and I don't know, I just really didn't like it. And the thing about transit, that aged like milk to me, right? I fucking hate it even more now. Whereas Die Rise, when that launched, I absolutely hated it, but it's aged like fine wine. Like I like Die Rise now. But the launch of BO2, I waited for the first DLC, and then when it launched with Die Rise, I was done with it, and I just went to multiplayer only, and I didn't play the other maps for years. Which is kind of crazy, right? Yeah, one BO2 because transit and Die Rise are shit, yeah. Yeah. And then the BO2 thing about, right, unless you're on Origins, no matter what round you go to, you will get walking zombies. They won't be running. It's only Origins, they don't have that. So it makes Horde ups, like, every 24 zombies that are on the map for a Horde, there's like 4 of them or 5 of them that are walking. And it's really fucking annoying. No other zombies does that. There's no other Cod Zombies that does that. It's stupid. When I say Cod Zombies, I probably should specify Treyarch, because I'm not too sure about the others as much. But I do like BO2, don't get me wrong. I actually still got a world record for the Nuketown BO2 4-player high round. I got 61 4-player. But don't get me wrong, I do like BO2. There's things I don't like about it that makes me put BO3 above it, and then BO1's my favourite. Because with BO1 and BO3, there's nothing about it I hate, really. But BO2 has some things which sucks because I do like the game. You're gonna have to use your shot, yeah. Whoa, that's sketchy. I was reluctant on having to use another shot, so got the Horde up like that. Second for 4-player in Nuketown. What, high round? No way. Bro, wait. If I am, we now have 18 world records, not 19. No way. If that's the case, then it's changed very recently. Damn. Some group got 62. No way. A 1-up. Worst part about that is we were going to stop on 63, but when one player wasn't in the game, he died out on purpose to have a break. We end up having a fucked situation where we got stuck. Yeah, it happened 2 days ago. Yeah, damn. Bro, sheesh. Oh, wait, it also took a different one. What was my other record that it took? Because I had 19 world records, but we got 17 now. Damn. Oh, GG. Still GG. It's a higher round. But the worst part is, we were going to go higher than 62 in our game before stopping. So, our 1-up's crazy, but I don't know how their game ended. If they accidentally died, then fair enough. But if they just done a 1-up and stopped, then I'm annoyed. But otherwise, like, it's all good, because records are made to be pushed. Records are made to be pushed, right? But if they didn't die and they purposely chose to do a 1-up, then I would be pissed. Spanish guys, no, it's a bunch of different people. Oh yeah, crazy. Time to update my description. Give me a sec, guys. Damn. You're down for 4-player nuke time. I'm really down to run it again because I was the only person there that you know how we accidentally died on 61. We were going to stop on purposely on 63, but I was the only one saying, oh, can we at least go 65? Or, you know, I was down to just go as far as possible because that's, I don't know, that's just the goal. Oh shit. Bear with me, guys. It is one was spam. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if to me there is also a thing about purposely choosing and not dying and getting a 1-up. I don't know. Just because records also just made to be pushed, right? It's nice to see what is capable, so it's good to have a run that goes as far as it could go. I don't know, that's my mindset. But I do get being bored, because I've quit out of a bunch of things, so I do get it. Right. So I just had to update my description and shit, and then do it on Twitter also. Do you know what? It's going to work out, because I needed to pause again quick anyway and mute, just for a sec. Who the fourth was? What? It was me, Rickness, Callum, and Mystic. Yeah, no, I'd look for some new people. Might reach out. Although, would the people I reach out to would have to be willing to go as far as possible, even if it takes us a couple weeks. Right, one sec. I'm gonna be muted actually anyway. Be right back. Right, I am back. I am back. Spoken to Mystic quite a bit. You like him? Yeah. need my PC again. I've done that twice today. I pulled my chair in and then just like, oof, and then just hit my knee on my PC. This game been one stream or multiple? No, I did a different stream yesterday. Up to 72. Last stream I went to 72. It didn't start with this though. It started with a BO1 custom map, Perish, the Paris map based on like what Moon was meant to be. Then it was some Call of the Dead, and then I just jumped on Kino, and it just ended up working out, staying no novas. My recent games that have actually been titled, like Road to Instas or whatnot, haven't been that good, but when I've cared less about it, it just seemed to, I don't know, work out. Weird. And 200 incoming. To see. Oh, there was a gap. Yeah, it's fine. Because there's a gap there. Oh, bro, I shouldn't have took that. I just know I've got to be careful with thunder gun ammo. Oh, I should not have took that by any means. Just hopped on. Are you also French like every other BO? No, I'm not. No. I'm actually British. No, I get what he means, because, was it Sluyer and Ferret? Right? Pretty sure Ferret's French as well. My cat was just trying to jump up to where my coffee is. I had to just stop her. Oh. Oh no, no, you're good, bro, you're good. Update your YouTube title, by the way. The Novas are only there because I went to the stage, if that's what you mean. It's still no Novas, we haven't pack-a-punched. It's just because the electric trap, jumping back for it, the Novas from the stage are that slow that it doesn't kill them before it's off. Now, there won't be Novas right now. It's, and 70, oh no, I put it to the round that I started the stream on, to be fair. I do. So like, my last stream was just titled Kino Der Toten. Actually, it was actually titled Black Ops Zombies, it's kind of crazy. And then I've renamed it 1 to 73, and then this one's going to be 73 plus, and then when it ends, I'm just going to name it 73 to whatever. That's kind of how I do it. Yo, bravo, no worries, man. I'll catch you later, bro. Catch you later. Appreciate you, man. Have a good night. Have a good night, bravo. Does he sound French, mate? Fuck's sake. Yeah, I tend to just keep it that to what I started the stream at. It's probably a good indication so then you guys know as well. I've actually played 4 hours of game time today, just from 73 to 94, so oof. But when I started this, I was tired because it started after playing a couple of other things, but also not really sleeping the previous night. Nah, it was just in a point where I was completely quiet. You're from Wales, hey, nice man. Love you. Whoa. I need to get more points. You know Welsh? No. Oh, you're asking Sonny, yeah. Would have made more sense, to be fair, asking him, not me. Yeah, I was gonna, yeah, to be fair, it wouldn't have made sense really asking me. I definitely have done moments. Oh, I'll send a round, but like, I don't think the electro trap's gonna end it. There's gonna be a Nova that don't get killed by it. Guarantee you. Yup. For fuck's sake. Ah. Eventually, I'm not going to be able to afford to use a thunder gun shot just to end this. But right, potential dog round. I really want it because if we get a 4-rounder and then we get another 4-rounder, we can have 2 before 100. Hey, we got it. Look at that. W's. Mill kick trap. Kill stragglers. Mill kick trap. Oh no, I can't go back through spawn. Because I'm playing no Novas, I can't pack a punch. So I can't link the pad. But I mean, there's the trap at Speedco, I could have used the dressing room. I mean, not if it was much higher or I didn't have much ammo. And I wouldn't have done that, but I could have afforded to do that. Even with getting a 5-rounder for dogs, I could have afforded that. Much later, I won't be able to. I'm streaming MW4 on the Switch too. Yeah, I see that shit's on there. Crazy, right? Runs at 60 FPS, or is it like sometimes runs at 60 FPS? What's your actual, like, as your one that's actually playing it, would you say it's 60 FPS or would you just say it can achieve it? What's the verdict? It was locked 60. Damn. See, the amount I was telling people that Switch 2 is very powerful. Because the thing is, as much as it's not as powerful as a Series X or a PS5, it's a hell of a lot newer. A hell of a lot newer. Meaning it's powerful in its own way. Because of, like, just how much newer the technology is. Even though it's portable. Damn. Well, the fact that the screen on the Switch 2 is a 120Hz screen, right? And it literally has... I mean, I can only think of one game, it's because I only have one, but Metroid Prime 4 on there can play at 120 FPS and it's solid. which is impressive for a handheld. It could even do the 120 FPS, not docked, but it would be 720p instead of 1080. Class. Yeah, using the motion control is going to be weird. Extra zombie, you don't want to waste a T-gun. My traps cool down. I'll go around to milk it. Yeah, there's that. I think at that point, I would probably just get him with a dressing room trap and then start the round at the stage and pull the electric trap back in, probably. Because I'm not implementing triple trap with the dressing room anyway, because it's very difficult to be able to maintain points like that. Scrap earning. But the way I'm playing, I can almost play a little bit quicker the way I'm playing, even with the 2 traps. But then I start burning points. It's only hit my knife then. Like, if I want to earn points though, the way I'm playing, I do this. During the horde up. But with me earning, I could afford to burn points at some point and stand in there, pull the dressing room trap. During, like, that's the triple trap. Mouse and motion controls felt like he was playing on World at War Wii, yeah. Didn't know you're not using... Yeah, I'm not. It's very hard to be able to, like, I'd say scrap earning, but very hard to maintain points doing the dressing room trap. If I wasn't shooting in this room there and I go a little bit quicker, I'm burning points like this. So, and that's just with 2. But, for me to implement the dressing room, I think I'd have to be way better on the point earning. Which double tap for 33% faster fire rate would help, but then I'd have to open the stage door to the alley, which would slow it down. Kiss my balls goodbye. Yo, Snoss. How's it going, bro? How you doing? You want a comedy stuff? Not on Shangri-La. Then Shangri-La doesn't have traps, I guess. I Shang willingly, yeah. I way prefer BO1 Shang to BO3. Yeah, it's quite like that for a lot of the maps. Like, especially Ascension, oh my god. BO3 Ascension's dog water. Tend to BO1 be interesting? Yeah, bro. Someone fatigue on his own, you have a lot of points. Yeah, you don't have to do it with the T-gun because you got enough time. How I played this before for 164, I wasn't using it, but I'd always sprint to the dressing room trap because I thought it would kind of affect the spawns. But if anything, if I'm not, oh my god, if I'm not pulling the dressing room trap, it would have slowed it down for me. But... holy red screen. Using it in every loop, but you need to be very good at making points. Yeah. Yeah, for Ascension, it's just a lot more boring. Believe it or not, doing the trades actually makes it more fun. If BO1, you stayed at the rocket the whole entire time because you didn't have to trade your thunder gun out to get more ammo, it would be worse than BO3, I think. But having to change, you know, what you're doing throughout the game and even box locations as well makes it have more variety. BO3 is, for that, very, Ascension is very, yeah.
Fucking hell, mate.
I mean, if it vouches for anything, I've done the 255 on Ascension in spawn room only. Not opening any doors for megas. It's, yeah, it's not fun. And for BO1 Ascension, I've been to 161 and crashed. So I've played enough Ascension.
Just gonna go in a game and
Whoa, I didn't know there's zombies there. That could have been fucked. Bro. I need to lock in.
Origins
Chopped.
thumbnail is hot garbage, but whatever.
The last stream and this stream, I haven't set a thumbnail. Last stream getting 2.8k views is kind of a, like, it seems like it might be a metal. Bro. Thank you. It's getting cock blocked.
Wow.
So many unnecessary changes to add a bunch of wall guns, making that your kick is ridiculous. Yeah. Notice how BO2 did none of that besides and stupid ceiling spawns like BO3 did. Yeah. Never get enough of my cute giggle. Yo, Formula, how's it going? When I get double tap, I would for the faster fire rate, but yeah, if I open the stage door to the alley, it will create spawns for when I'm on that side of the electric trap, which would slow it down.
Vaginas.
Vaginas?
Yeah.
Or the hybrid, a paginus?
What in the fuck?
Vaginas. It's like a hybrid, mix of the both.
Classic zombie banger, and I know bangers. Interesting. Oh boy. Fucking Origins, what are we doing? Yeah.
Chop. Open stage door and run only fire trap. In my 164 game, I stopped doing no novas on 65 because of ammo, and I had stage door open because I opened it to get the thunder gun because the box moved and I didn't want to restart. So luckily I didn't have a timer because that shit probably was like 50 hours long.
No, mate. Oh. Can't lock zombie flood.
Oh, well, it's like all the zombies are that far away. But
This ain't gonna work.
If you are doing triple trap, opening the boiler doors really. Doing double trap. Yeah. Never go to the... Yeah. But the thing is, you can't not go to the stage really. You can early on camp this room, obviously. You kind of got to pull that, unless you just pull it and jump straight back through. I don't know, but then this trap wouldn't be ready. Oh, I could have cut through that, really. I'm taking a lot of risks, I definitely am aware of that. I might need to stop doing that. I just know I've got to be very stingy with my thunder gun, but it'll be the death of me. Easiest be a 1 round 100? Probably Ascension. Kino's close to how Ascension is, but the thing about Ascension, as much as you've got to trade, unlike Kino, you can go about trading a lot. You can make them very easy, all the spots. You don't have to do the hard trades. I finally decided to be a big boy and started actually trading in power correctly, and it's nowhere near as bad as I thought. Mule kick though I can't trade well at, but are the easiest map. I mean, yeah, the newer Moonstrat actually. I haven't tried that. Doing the BO3 Moonstrat and BO1. I've only done receiving bay in the past. Quick revive room. And it's still easy, but have to trade an Ascension, but trapping is kind of more dangerous than... Yeah. Exactly.
Very calm.
You wearing your Raycons? First you try, got 94 on Kino, but with Novas. Don't recommend it to do no Novas. Yeah, definitely. It is easier though with them on the map, believe it or not. Though, because when you're in the fire trap room, specifically after the fire trap just ends, as it's not killing a full horde, it's just killing constantly. The horde ups, having Novas gives you way more gaps to get through if you have to cut back there. So it's definitely harder no Novas, but it's faster. I'm still getting some Novas though, because going to stage, obviously, they take so long to get in the map and over here. The electric trap has turned off by the time they get to it. So I get them then, but it's only then. I don't think I can avoid that. How's it going, Chandler? How you doing? Not just because of, well, one big thing is double the thunder gun ammo for safety, but the other thing is the fire trap part of it with Novas is definitely a lot safer than without, which you wouldn't think it on a basis. Whoa! Oh, I got out from being slapped on the back then. Just from, if I didn't jump there, I'll have to shoot another shot. That sucks, bro. Is that one zombie? No way. Ugh. Right, I want the trap. The fire trap should be already again.
That's what's up.
I'm upset. Good to know it's harder. Yeah. I can see why though. Yeah, that was very sketchy actually. I should have downed that, really. I'm surprised I didn't get hit again in the back. Go into the boiler zone after the electric trap kills. fire trap. Last you can get. Oh, really? That's hard to get to that room, though. That's so annoying. I went the whole round up until the last horde. The last two hordes. I went the whole round without using any thundergun shots and then end up using 2 right there. That ain't good. Played well, not recently. I froze on Kino Der Toten on 2600. So I've played it like for high rounds, but I mean it's Kino.
What the fuck?
Not boiler, you meant dressing room. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I looked back, right, on one of my older streams, and when I was playing, at least back then, 125 FPS, my the number under it, the CGMS, that was on 8 consistently, but now playing on 143 is 7. So I don't know. All I'm saying is it does feel actually quite a bit better than just 125. Well, I would say Ascension is pretty easy, around 100. Let's try. Just takes forever. It's a skill issue. Wait, what's the skill issue? What have I done? So, yo, Alexandra, how's it going? Starting your first high round of beer for Ascension. Wondering which is faster to get through the rounds, spawn room or power room. Power room's quicker. Power room's definitely faster, but yeah, you can't really, if you're going past 100 especially, you can't, it's not like you can really stay power the whole game. But when you have ammo, it's definitely smart to spam alchem up in there. Big part of being for Ascension is actually being in the spawn with Deadwire on the Shiva because it's next to you, and then eventually turned on the RK5 if you run the Weevil turn first. But and also make sure, because some people forget to do it, and when you're in spawn and you've set up and all that, move the lander away from spawn. Having that thing in the way is annoying as fuck. Derice High Round's one of the coolest records, I think. It's one of the hardest maps out there, Derice. 100%. How's it going, Agenus? I might have pronounced that a bit bad. How's it going? Welcome. Lander strat? Yo, Alex, how's it going? Yo, what's good, Pat? Yo, Neo, how's it going, bro? How you doing, Neo? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well. Remember, it's Braden. Oh, yeah, it's Braden, bro. How you doing, man? I recognise the name, but I forgot it's Braden. Hope you're doing well, bro. Gobblegums would be good for this map. For Ascension, you want Alchem. Are you using Megas or Classics, actually? I mean, either way, still Alchem. But, Don't shoot yourself with one. Oh, shit, Braden, bro. Truly is him because he's got the Widow's Wine badge for 3 years. Holy shit, thank you, bro. Proof, yeah, I was going to say, I was like, oh shit. I thought it was that Braden as well, because I know more than one Braden, but I did think it's that Braden, because it's all you had to say. Bro, thank you, bro, thank you. Joining back Punch Club, what a fucking legend. Got the Widow's badge for 3 years membership. Tough house badge, it is, bro, it's a flex. It is a flex. 3 years of being a member to have that badge. Appreciate you, Brady. Appreciate you. Mega, you want Alchem, raindrops, cashback, shopping free, and it doesn't really matter with the last one. Probably idolize, because it's like reactivations of in plain sight if you want to save yourself. It's the mega version of in plain, idolize. Because the 5th gum doesn't really matter, but having shopping free and free ammo gums. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The shopping free is always going to be useful throughout the game because it allows you to get extra hits on the gobblegum machine, which above 100, the double hit is 1 million, to triple hit is 2 million on top, so 3 million in a round. And bear in mind, the point cap of the game is just over 4 million, so shopping free is overpowered. You think the #1 hardest map for high round solo? Derice, it's the only hard map. No, not Derice, Bustapo. I said Derice because that's what I was thinking. I don't know, I would say so. I was thinking Derice, that's why I said it. World at War Derice is crazy difficult, but Bustapo as well. Forget that. Have to trade much on Ascension. What? In BO3 you never trade. Unless it's knacked. In BO3 you never trade. But on BO1 you trade for most of the maps. Shouldn't have to for Kino. World War Verrucked. World War Verrucked's easy. Solo. I specify solo because it's, you know. There's only 24 zombies around. So that's why you can go to thousands. So you can literally take out the whole round with just the trap.
They spawn on the whole map though.
Yeah, they do actually. Way harder, yeah. It's easier, I don't know about that. I feel like though the hardest version just to get 100 of Iraq is classic gums, or no gums even, as well. BO3 Verrucked. First try, I think, yeah. Alright, if you just want 100 out of BO1 Verrucked, you can go about it in a very easy way, compared to what you're forced to with BO3. That's more my point about classics or no gun Verrucked. It's very difficult. Because you can't really go about it a different way. Huh. Obviously for record it's a completely different, you know, it's different. It's BO1, what's it, for Verrucked stat strat, and that's kind of crazy. Yeah. How would you do it? You would need the flamethrower, I would say, but you're saying without it. Guess you go around and do the other trap.
Oh, no. Well, you have to...
It's just zombies on BO3 just slap you so fast. I remember watching a clip, right, of BO1, right? Both games with Jug, but BO1 getting trapped with a horde of zombies compared to BO3. And on BO3 they down you in half the time it took for BO1. But it's because, like, BO3, you can have safety gobblegums which instantly save you. And then, you know, on top of that, there's AETs and all that. They had to kind of balance out the AI. But BO1, if you get stuck, most of the time you'll get time to be able to swap to a weapon and save yourself. On BO3, if you don't have the wonder weapon in your hand, you don't get that time to swap weapon. It will take you out by the time you've swapped. You don't get that grace. Double slap spear. Yeah, BO3 zombies are on crack. I'm not saying BO1's easy. I'm not saying that, but like, BO3 was very balanced against the things that were, you know, overpowered. Take them all away from the game. Like the gobblegums and the AATs from the game. It's quite difficult. He's done grenade swapping, yeah. Oh. Finds back them. Oh, how they ported them, yeah. Well, if BO3 had BO1 zombies, it'd be a lot easier. Way easier. Whoa! Bro! You see that shit? That was a horrible fire trap end. That was really bad.
You leak, my dick.
What you're speaking like, I don't know, Indian or something then, that sounded like, I have no clue. The RNG after the fire trap was shit, that's horrible. Again, with no Novas, we really can't be affording to do shit like that. No, it was in my 164 game, there actually was a point where I just kept using too much shots later on. And I was debating having to do a trade. So, just bear that in mind, if we're going past that. I meant that probably not when there's Instas actually. But, if I'm just screwing up and playing badly. Again, I'm not expecting to keep it no Novas. But I'm very happy it is still. But, like, if I'd have to trade on a map like this, I wouldn't just do it like Ascension. I would judge when my T-gun could run out, and I'd do it at the end of a round. Even if I had some shots left and I'm not near a dog round, I wouldn't go about the Kino trades completely winging them blind, like mid-round, where, like, if that happened, but, you know, it hopefully shouldn't. But BO7 zombies, I deleted it after the first week. Shit, deleted my save on like 400 and something on Ashes. Doing the original slow ass trap strat as well. I had no dying wishes used. Even progressed rounds in the current session, I power cut, and it turns out the game gives you the temporary save in case that happens, but it only gives one. It won't give you more, so just delete them again. And after all the shit I went through on BO6, deleting my saves for no reason, like, I got a 999 on BO6 on Liberty, got it flawless, but I lost so many games, like fighting the 500s and 400s, like, that when BO7 repeated the past, I was just like, I ain't fucking doing that. I ain't doing that. I deleted BO6 on the day the tune come out. So I tried BO7, it repeated what BO6 did that I hated the most about it, and yeah. It's my fourth perk. I could either grab Mule Kick, which I don't need it, or double tap is out of the question. Because I would open up the stage door to alley, which is slide down. Like we Black Ops. Ah. Oh yeah. Or the service bag. Crazy.
I don't have the points to fucking get this shit, damn it.
Oh, there's still a zombie there then. BO8 zombies will bring... Yeah. Dunno. I don't trust it. I kind of want them to stop. Because they keep pulling further and further away of what the game was. But I don't really want to see anymore. I think they should just pack it up. Don't go into spot. Yeah. For Novas, we will still get Novas from the stage when I run there. And with how slow they are, my electric trap over there is turned off by the time they get to it. So you will see the odd couple of Novas. But when you're in the fire trap room and they're spawning, they only spawn from this room and spawn room. So after turning power on, you can't go back to spawn. Because that breaks the ceiling and causes the Novas to have a spawn in there. So you can't pack a punch, and you have to get quick revive at the start, and you can't buy it back. But get crossbow and meal kick. Yeah, again, yeah. I don't think I'll bother with meal kick. If anything, I would more likely save myself by being able to just instinctively cancel out the weapon swap. Like, go to swap to it and then cancel it. Whereas with meal kick, there's an extra Y press. It's not like, it's not a triple Y. It's like 4 Ys in quick succession. And yeah, I'm more likely to save myself without meal kick on this map. And not that it matters, but we got this thunder gun on the 4th hit. So it's the first box. So I know the trap's not ready, but it's the end of the round, come on. One zombie got through that, didn't it? She never knew that. Yeah. So there are corresponding rooms. So there's the theatre, the stage room that breaks the ceiling when you're in it after turning the power on. There's the speed cola room that does it. And there's the spawn room. It adds the spawns. Trap's not going to be ready, is it? Oh, it's ready now. Fuck off. That's annoying as fuck.
Oh, no.
It's a whole horde at least. The two ports are both bigger. Yeah. Do you know that's one of the main reasons they made the decision for the games to remove the live player count, showing how many players are on their ports, because it's bad for marketing if their older games are outperforming the new ones, so they removed the live player count. That's the move behind that. Which is funny because they full well knew it would, because they couldn't do that after, they didn't do it after it. It was released like that. They full well knew it would outperform their new games. I guess that's why they did it. Right? They're not dumb there. Why did my camera dart at the floor then? That was weird. I didn't move my analog stick at all there. My right one, and he just looks down as I'm running through. It's because the zombies were, I don't know. That was a bit odd. Oh, bro, I was just gonna... Fuck off. Like, BO1 zombies, you can stun them like that. Like, they're very manipulatable. And unlike BO3, the hitboxes of the zombies aren't proper. Like, zombie arms clip through other zombie bodies for the horde-ups, making them very tight. BO1 zombie AI is the easiest to deal with. Out of any of them. Zombies are tight. They're very tight, bro. That's why this is my favourite game, because it's the tightest. That's crazy. Tight as fuck. That's what I say if a gap's really tight. I'm like, oh shit, that was tight as fuck. Like if I just got through something. That's what she said.
I'm gonna make it. Ah, damn it.
Okay, pack. Oh, I like that response. Okay, pack. After I just said beer one's my favourite because it's the tightest. Remember, you don't have to be stupidly careful with a zombie on the other side of the trap because you can definitely take a hit from a zombie after jumping through trap. I don't know if I'm able to take 2 hits though, and I'm not risking it.
Drug, stam, speed, mule. I don't even have to hit the quiz, I guess.
Yeesh.
Give me a drug, stam, speed, mule, and then double tap from the thing.
Origins made by the campaign partners. Lee Tombeau, the tomb.
Thunder. Thunder.
Would you rather play Kino or Ascension high rounds? Ascension. For BO1. It's more fun. This I would actually say, from personal experience of going to like us 160 on both, I feel Kino's probably a little trickier than Ascension. Not much. There's really not much in that. Which is funny because I'm saying it's a little trickier, but I'm also saying I find Ascension more fun. Oh, I trapped myself here for that.
Gen 1.
What's that? Sounds like a bruh moment.
When I'm inside of the mound, Gen 1.
Mm.
Getting attacked.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
Game dedicated to zombies, kind of same thing. Yeah, like the Halo Master Chief collection, but the Call of Duty Zombies collection, some shit like that. Yeah. Have you played MW4 or plan to? No, I ain't getting that. I don't play multiplayer. If I want to play a good, like, competitive multiplayer, I'll just play Battlefield 6 again. Sorry, at least that's my opinion. You can't hate on that. Power might be better than me. Nah, I'm fucking washed. Like the lyrics in that song, I am chopped and I'm not locked in. Cause you're chopped and you're not locked in. Now the brain rot cover of Earrings. Washed and 98 no novas, yup.
So trash at Origins.
I'm not the best at it. I would like 100 on BO2 Origins at some point.
I did
Only,
do that.
My best on BO2 maps are 101 on Die Rise and 140 on One of the Dead. To become unwashed, you have to play Nact. I suppose you're right. It does make sense. Because I am probably in the top percent for BO3 Nact. But there isn't a lot, like, of competition for Nact. That's just, like, in general. Not everyone's jumping at the fact of playing BO3 Nact, unfortunately. Oh, Nova's actually the title's false. There always will be, unfortunately. They're that slow, the electric trap turns off by the time they get from that back wall to the trap. Schizophrenic. No, you will, because of that. When you're in the fire trap room, you only get spawns from that room and the spawn room. So, as long as I don't go into the spawn room after turning power on, there's no Novas for the fire trap spawns. You camp this early on. But yeah, you might, even though you're asking that still, maybe you are schizophrenic. I'd like to tell you there's no Novas and you saw them, but... you imagined it. No, hop on BO3 Nact for me. Voted. Yeah, that's BO1. You know, BO3 with Nact. If I like didn't take out a whole horde and I missed a zombie, I call them Joshies. On this map, them Novas from the stage that don't die before the traps like ended, they're called Joshies to me. They're Joshies. Cause you're chopped and you're not locked in. I almost wasn't locked in there, was I? Oh shit, there's still a zombie. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Fuck me.
Fuck me.
Do MPL to get points and stun zombies as they... Yeah. I mean, I'm not pulling the dressing room trap, so I can maintain and sort of earn points with just 2. It's quite hard otherwise to be able to maintain points if I pull dressing room.
Okay, Origins, Ice Staff, Cheat Sheet.
You train outside. Train outside, could you pack a punch them? Doesn't Ali on BL1 have no... No, it has no Nova still. You wouldn't want to train out there. There's no traps.
Gold.com. Thank you. Origins, Ice, Staff, Upgrade. Yep.
I've got the photos of all the staffs like, on my camera roll. The upgrades just from, like, the off chance if I decide to play it.
What the fuck is it?
You know what? The people that can memorize the staff upgrades, they're fucking, like, I don't even know. They're not human. I'll continue Pat Lexi and get the second 255 on Nat Megas. You get the third. Zombie Killer got the second and he done it no joke. Zombie Killer recently.
2 dots. L. Dot, circle, dot, dot.
Are you speaking Morse code or some shit?
Some shit.
Dot dash dash. Dot. I feel that.
Oh boy. Oh, yep. Can we fucking die, please? What is this? Dot, dot. I dot. Nice. I need to buy speed and then get double tap free. I just come out of ice like a fucking weirdo. Where's the bitch ass Panzer at? Bring that ass, boy.
We'll flap those Panzer cheeks. I think the Mog was a bit hotter though. She has 3 heads.
That's one of the songs.
What? It's one of the songs. It has to be. Come on, 4-rounder.
You must turn the
Oh,
power
you
on.
fucker.
Oh, they took Gen 1.
We got robbed of the 4-rounder. Either way, we'll get under 9 hours for 100, but dog rounds on round 100. Cause you're chopped and you're not logged in. Oh, I'm not gonna get... I thought that would have helped. I don't think it will. But yeah, that didn't help at all. That fucked me over if anything. Fine.
What the?
Doing 2p? Wait, Zombie Killer's now doing 2p now. Bro. He actually does
Who's
love
the
that.
other crazy person?
Hmm. Well, yeah, I agree. I agree, Bruce. be crazy if you saw, like, if I had a face cam, right, you would actually see how much I'm mewing, like, the whole time, like, looks maxing, showing off the jawline. You'd be shocked.
What is it, 3 to 5 rounds you get gen zombies?
If, what's it? Is it if 4 of them, or is it if 3 of them? I think if 3 of them are, oh, it's 4, turned off, you won't get them, so. All I know is you want to line it up like that. But then, when you feel like you're gonna need a max, right at the end of the round, you activate the generator, so the next round you get a max from tempers. You want to align it like that, so you can choose when you get the max from tempers.
Oh shit.
We're back 4 round 100, let's go. Yo, Werlin, how's it going, bro? Yeah, we didn't get the 4 rounder, otherwise we'd be on it right now. Next round's a dog round, so we'll go straight to 101. Bro, I've played 5 hours of game time now, this stream, this session.
Good lord, James.
So you have long hair, bet you look like Moist Crick. I tell people, honestly, I look similar to him. I'm a bit bigger than him in general, like height and like, I'm a bigger build. I mean, I actually weighed myself recently, finally, after not weighing myself for like 2 years, because I don't need to, really, but I'm 5'10" and I'm 81 kilos.
I didn't hit the stupid thing.
But he's a sleeper build, Moist Critical, he's actually quite ripped, but he's like 5'6". But other than that, right, I have very long hair like him, and I have literally like the same facial hair. Like the beard that the mustache that joins the beard. So I look probably fairly similar. How many centimeters? I have no clue in centimeters. Captain Clark's height.
Almost a half an hour to round 13. Fuck yeah.
W. Crazy, bro. Yo, Zek, how's it going? Welcome, bro.
What up? Oh, I gotta shoot the fucking orb thing. Stupid ass map. How does one play Origins fast?
I don't know. So we're going around 50 and Black Ops Kino. Hey, nice. Still, you're around 50 Black Ops Zombies Kino stage only. Damn.
Let me go get fucking Speed Cola and turn Gen 1 back on. Bitches.
I think it's about 184 a year. Damn. Probably like 6 foot basically. I more mention that just because of like in general. Like I'm sure Moist Critical not just weighs less than me, but he's like 4 inches shorter than me. At least this time I said shorter, not smaller. Sometimes I mix that up and it sounds fucking crazy. I did that last time. I was talking about him and I was like, I'm 4 inches bigger than him though. And I was like, oh shit. That don't sound right. It's crazy that I only know English.
Might be
and I
moist,
struggle.
but I'm big.
Orange is bigger. Alright, buddy. Yeah. Good to know. That's crazy. Oh, zombies. I'm gonna have to cut back here either way. Zombies. Oh, what is he doing then? I have to use a shot. That whole horde? Nah. Like 2 zombies off. I didn't. No, of course I didn't. Fuck me.
Can I fucking upgrade this stupid ice staff now? 31 minutes into the game? Thank you. Good Lord Jandis. What in the hell was that?
Giantus Towers. And the brainwave zombie escaped. Zombie square.
And the gen
Chill with the
zombies come.
smoking.
Fuck me.
Oh, I fucked that up as well, okay. Oh, what are you doing? Oh no, we're alright, we're alright. Hold up.
Power of the ice staff.
He's now in your hands. Come back at a good time, almost 100. Pog, yes sir, Dipple. If we got the 4-rounder, we would be on it actually. We got a dog round next round. I'm gonna do a round take now. It takes like 15 minutes.
Gen 3.
How you doing, Dipple? Legend. But you gotta think, as much as I've been to 164 on this, the furthest I've pushed doing no novas is literally, that game was 65. I stopped because of ammo. So this will be my first time doing 100 with no novas. But there's like, right now I've got 6 shots left. Dog round's next round, so we're okay. So nearly 10 minutes into the round, but like, sooner or later, it's just gonna be, yeah. Not just for double the ammo, but it's far easier with novas on the map. Oh, bro. Because of that, how many more zombies come out the spawns in this room? That's the problem.
Spend 30,000 points is the double tap challenge, right?
Yeah.
So I can get double tap.
Been good, homie. How's you? I'm alright, man. Chilling.
I got all the gems on. I just need to get this stupid gun packed, and then I can lose gems.
Yeah. 6 minutes 100. Yes, sir.
Play this shit like it's BO2.
Do you have filters on your game? No. Actually, to be fair, I've got color correction on my stream, but that's just to match how vibrant my monitor looks. Unless by filters you mean like custom textures. Because yeah, with the BO2 pack shaders and my Thundergun glows Japanese writing. My Pack Punch camo looks quite very different. Quite bright, but we shouldn't be seeing that Unless I break no novas. Oh no. Okay. Got a 200 plus on Kino. Yo, Billy Wonka, how you doing, bro? You go. Okay. Bro. Luckily it's a dog round next round. I just got screwed there.
Mark II.
Holy moly,
Oh,
yeah, bro.
hey.
That was sketchy as fuck.
Okay.
I thought I would have got out, like, cheekily there. But we didn't, obviously. I keep on the mouse? No, I use a controller. I use an Xbox controller. I'm horrible at keyboard and mouse. I'm very bad at keyboard and mouse.
Literally all I have to do is upgrade the ice staff, because I'm only going for 5 perks, and the 5th perk is double tap. Well, I should collect all the staff parts.
Keyboard is easy, bro. I think it's just the fact I'm not willing to relearn it. As much as I've been patient for things like playing BO3 Nact and stuff, it's a different type of patience trying to relearn muscle memory for like if you don't got muscle memory, when you get red screened in a situation, a lot of like buttons and shit can go out of the window unless you've got the muscle memory, and I would greatly put myself back in like skill to try and learn it, but I get that would change. Oh bro, that fire trap end was horrible. This is crazy. I don't know. I don't really need it for the most part, but I probably should.
Are you looking at your game time or whatever to judge the end of the trap?
No. That's probably why I should have a trap timer. It's just going off when I think it's going to be over.
You can't have an automatic trap timer. You can have a manual one, but...
Well, no, there's trap timer. I can turn it on in the competitive T5, which is the thing that's required.
Wait, what?
Yeah. It's allowed.
Do they allow that now?
Yep.
Crazy.
So, how do you...
Why
From the
are
fire
you
trap
not
room,
using it?
you don't go back into the spawn room after power's turned on. What's that?
Why are you not using it then?
I don't know.
Fucking guy. Boy.
That end. That looks light. Pretty certain as hell. Speed color and faster. It's not viable to stay that way the whole game. But speed color room is very quick for the horde ups. How's it going fast? How's it going? No novas? Yes sir! First time I've done no novas to 100. Bro, there it got sketchy. Look, I've only got 2 shots. Might have to kill all these dogs with the MPL, but that's alright. There you go. Having 159 flawless. Congrats, bro. I stopped no overs on 65 that game. That's probably how. But thank you. Thank you. I forget what place that is for flawless. 159. It's 101. I need a toke for that. Let's go. Sub 9 hours still as well. 21 round. Yes, sir. Strat is perfect. Very packed. When you use on Shino, when you go around the dogs, they really, yeah. You sidestep BO1 dogs and they literally don't know what to do. A BO1 dog can't slap you like sideways, it has to bite you. You walk sideways, it just does not know what to do. The dog is crazy. They're the same on Wild at War, actually. Oh no, 73, my man. Yo, Void, how's it going? First ever time I've pushed no novas to 100. I mean, well, it's 101 now. But remember getting wet first, as you should be. Bongs up, A. Did I? Let me check something. I have a real bad feeling. Well, it's not a bad feeling because it was good that we've done this now. But there's a few things that I've submitted that, I mean, still end up being top 10, but it's only because there isn't much submissions, right? And like, for example, I still have an old Shadows of Evil Classics 100 time from Waterfront, not Junction. Like, there's a few things I've submitted on ZWR, like my 70 time on Call of the Dead, things like that, that I either need to go back and improve or just ask if they can remove it. Because it's like, it's still top 10, which I go for. But like, yeah. You get where I'm coming from? There's some horrible times I've set. Right, let me check, see if I've submitted an 100 before for this, because I have a suspicion I have, and it would have been abysmal. Oh no, I'm wrong. I never submitted an 100 for this. Okay, I'm wrong. I've submitted an 100 times for 5, and I've submitted an 100. Oh no, I have. There's Kino. Huh. So I have an old 100 time I've submitted. That was 10 hours 43:33. 100 time on this was 8 hours 54. Sheesh. I'm gonna have to submit this now. Wait, what was my submission? That wasn't top 10 at all. I was thinking, well, how did I have it that slow? It's a 19th. Maybe I submitted it. Oh, do you know why I submitted it? Because it was my first ever 100 on BL1. It was on Kino. So I submitted an 100 speedrun, no matter the time, because I wanted just to show I'd done an 100 at the time. Which, yeah, fuck me, that's fucking horrible. But this time here has at least moved it up from being last place of 19th to, it's moved it up 2 places. So I've 100% got to submit. Don't remove runs, just beat them. Yeah, but for things like this, I'd rather get this one removed than actually submit this and beat it by 2 places, because it's right near the bottom. The reason I do that is originally ZWR only allowed 10 submissions. There was only top 10. There isn't like, 100 placements and shit like it has now. So I've kind of, for the most part, only really submitted if it's top 10. But seeing that this fucking horrible time I had in the past is submitted, I'll submit this to beat that. Yo, Tigress, how's it going? How you doing? Big Riz, yo, Truck Stop as well, bro. How you been? Yo, Range, that's a new name. Thank you. We're still gonna keep playing tonight. We just had a dog round, so we're actually on 101. My first time doing it with no novas here though, which is quite happy with that. But sooner or later, like right near the end of 99, I ended up using 3 more shots, leaving myself only 2 more shots in that unpacked fund again. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to just stop doing no novas and pack. Smart doing that than just downing because I'm being too stingy with ammo, or I'm out of ammo and still trying. Just
Good
too
lord,
sentimental about older
guys.
runs and seeing your progression of the runs. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. It's the whole reason I submitted a slow time 100 for this, because at the time it was my first ever 100 on BO1 at the time. So I do get that. Doing good. You're 1 year older today. Hey, happy birthday, Tigress. Like today is in like it's just gone past midnight. Happy birthday. Have your worst speedrun ever? SRC profile. Have the VOD for it? Oh, you would have. Ah. Yeah, just turned 23. Oh, nice.
Bye-bye, hell pigs. Very
7 minutes
nice.
ago. Hey. Well, happy birthday, Tigress. Hope you have a good day. It was barely sub 90 minutes fronted, nightmare. Barely not. Someone had 151. Oh, okay. Damn. Sheesh. How long have I been streaming? Nearly 7 hours. Got more than an hour of pause time. That's fine though. Percent is now in the ballpark, or 5 minutes or less on average. Oh, okay. Sub hour.
Okay.
Oh shit, it's the cock monster. Bro, how's it going?
You know what? I
Monster
hope you
evolved.
died in your Kino game.
Oh, what? I say that. If I
How's the-
die now,
how's
you
the
know
game?
you're gonna feel fucking well guilty.
Oh well.
Uh,
I guess that's the cock monster's power then.
To be fair, I see you actually using my self promo thing. Do you want me to change your name? Because it's like.
You know, somebody called me that the other day and I crashed out on them.
I was being told that you hate that or something. Like, I hate that name, and I was just like, no, he loves it.
No, you know I don't fucking love it. It's like, well, I hate when people are going beyond the scope of of the Discord and people are calling me in other fucking places.
Alright,
And they're
I'll
just like
remove it.
they're
I'll
just
remove
like,
it.
you're not the cock monster. I'm like, no, I'm not the fucking cock monster. Bitch. Quit fucking calling me the cock monster. I'm like, it's one thing letting Pack slide, but I'm not letting everybody else slide.
Alright, fair, that's fair. I'm gonna.
Because there's one thing being an inside joke between me and you, and then there's one thing where people just keep calling me that.
Yeah, that seems to happen. It's like when I was jokingly, I was calling Zach a big meanie. It started spreading, and people were thinking I was being serious, and I wasn't like telling him to like, like saying stuff, and I was just like, bro, what? If I was serious, I wouldn't use the words big meanie.
You never know.
Yeah, people do. There's some people that do like yeah. I say a lot of
Dude.
stupid shit.
You like seafood, Pack?
Nah, I don't really.
Oh well, then never mind.
Unfortunately,
You're not gonna like. You're not gonna like what I'm gonna show you.
Oh,
I have 20 live oysters in front of me that I'm about to demolish.
damn. How do I change this? Main profile? No, it doesn't do anything. Bro, one sec. Change. Oh, there we go. Found it. Boom.
I can guarantee you. I know who reported back to you. I can probably guess.
I'm trying to think, but not 100%.
Well, it
But why not buy it
recently it was
since you can't
it
buy
was
double tap?
slumped.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
need meal cake.
recently it,
Hmm?
well recently it was slump. So I know he comes to your.
I might have been
streams, so I
slump. Might have been slump. Yeah, I don't need meal cake. For me, to be fair, I'm controller. On a map like Kino, where the thunder gun's my safety, it will probably screw me up more so having an extra weapon because, like, if I've got the MPO out, all I need to do is triple tap Y and I'll pull out the thunder gun with cancelling animation. When it comes to meal kick, it's not instinctive to tap it quickly 4 times. Yeah.
Wait, what are you playing? Kino, right?
Just done my first ever for no novas. We're on 100. No novas. Well, now 101 because of the dog ran. But yeah,
Let's go.
like, what sort of, like an hour and a, wait, damn, it's
Once
like
you
an
make
hour
it
and
past,
40 minutes faster than my pastime. Want to
once
play
you make it to where
BO1?
you're triple trapping, I feel like it becomes pretty easy.
I need to, I'm not triple trapping, so I can't, I'll burn points. I'm not efficient.
So
Don't
what
know
are you
what
doing?
map to play. I'm still doing what you would do, but I'm just not doing the dressing room trap. Yo, Exiled,
What do
how's
you
it
mean?
going, bro? How you doing? Let's see you. Yeah, I'm
Oh,
not
so you're
doing the
just
dressing
double.
room. Yeah, just double. But I can afford to burn some points if I want to actually. Toke's up. Yeah, for me, the way I play, for me to be able to maintain points at having 3 traps, I would probably end up playing slower because I'm keeping the horde in the room a little longer to point farm.
Yeah.
Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to stop no novas. I had a sketchy
Why you
situation
think?
at the end of 99 where I ended up using 3 shots in the span of however long because I got stuck and well, I didn't get stuck. I kind of like just trained stupidly, so I had to use a shot, but it didn't take them all out and I had to shoot again. And like I literally went into that dog round on 100 with 2 shots. It was a bit sketch. When the fire trap ends, on that also happened, that was the third one. The fire trap ended literally as the zombies were right in front of me. Should I actually turn the trap timer on then as it's allowed? Let me double check it's
If it's
allowed, but
allowed,
it's in competitive T5, so I assume it's allowed because it's mandatory to use competitive T5, right? How do I check review rules? Pausing. Wait, what? You're allowed to glitch Nova roof spawns? What do you mean by glitch? How do I know if there's... Grants minimum rounds, more rules. Black Ops. Trying to have a double check. Okay, doing first room dead of the night for fun. Break the windows, the zombies are just standing there. Oh. Where's the trap timer thing then?
Oh shit.
This must be on a version required to connect there. Bro, I don't know where it even says that. I take it it's allowed because it's in the competitive T5. Oh, there you go, right. T5 plugin is allowed. I know it's not mandatory, it just is allowed. Automatic timers, hook timers are allowed. Automatic trap timers are allowed. There you go. Okay. Not that I'm even doing a record, but I always go by record rules. That's why on Black Ops 3 I use patches because it's allowed. Trap timers enabled. Oh, it's right there. Make it a little bigger. What's that even changing? That. That'll work then. Right. Let's play. The reason they are not taking down the barriers, they're just standing there. Wow. It's weird. It's probably gonna be far nicer now I've got a trap timer. So what, they go on for traps normally, if I know correctly, are on for 40 seconds, off for a minute, right? Oh, it even goes yellow, that's fucking nice. I saw the other one was yellow, but I was thinking it would. Bro, what's up, bro? It's now Spuzzington. You want my DL? I better not be a dirty thing.
You know what the hell that means.
Don't like you play first? Damn. Damn, Steve. It's tough. Bro, there isn't a space. Like, come on. Are we gonna give me a space? Just? Thank you. You're on day 90? Fucking hell. Bro's been in his BO4 game for 3 months. Oh. Yo, beta version. Welcome, how's it going? Is that another new name?
Oh, that's crazy. The look of the camo in zombie blood changes.
When I get to this round, dude. Just doing the fire trap and electric trap. That's mainly what it is. And they're freaking baggy, yo. Yeah, for zombie blood. What? What, from the Parvosaurus? Oh yeah, oh, and Blood of the Dead. Oh shit, yeah, you do get it from the code input, you're right, I do remember that actually. Year 4 zombie blood, shit. Leave it to the Packer Splat, man. Of course. I am sad they renamed that. Packer Splat was such a better name. Or the system, building a miniature Pack-a-Punch machine onto the crafting table to upgrade the Lundergut. The Pack Splat. That was a great idea.
Oh, I never bought mule cake. Fucking idiot.
When you was 12 with your friends, you played this and we didn't even know what what a trap was. Round 15 wasn't achieved. No, I get that. It was me too when I was younger. 100%. If you could get 20 with your friends, you were gods. Yes, yeah. I get that. Bro, what are these spawns? I could have got stuck there, but we're alright.
I'm not gonna be able to afford meal cake.
What?
My goodness.
Also packed. Why did you make that short about BS7? I'm salty. I'm salty, that's why. It's boiling shit. Boiling shit in a kettle. Who? In a kettle. It's the best way to sum up BS7, I thought. Personally. What is the world record? It's not something we need to be faster with, but it's 240. We're not getting near that. Be cool if we could get 200 before we reset, but I'll have to see, I guess. Inevitably, I'm gonna have to stop no novas, just because of ammo.
I think you'll make it, considering you went this far with no Nova.
Yeah. Well, compared to an 100 time I posted in the past, because I actually had a last pace submission for some reason. Well, I know why. Yeah, at the time I got 100 on BL1 Kino. It was my first ever 100 on BL1. So I submitted its time, and that was like 10 hours, fucking 30 something, whereas this was, I don't know, 8 hours 54. It's like literally like an hour and 40 minutes faster than the previous 100. It wasn't that game, but it would have been similar. He's gonna reach it. Not world record. We wouldn't get near. We wouldn't get near. BL1 world records are practically pushed to the max. For the most part, the only people that can get the world records are the world record holder. That's probably the only people capable on the maps to beat the record. Is themselves. Sluya is nuts. Might be able to... We're talking about if I can get to 200 before the map resets back to round 1. What is it? I got told earlier it's 76 hours of the reset, right? Not 100%. I know Ascension's either 69 or 70, depending on the QR situation. 215, 220, you reckon? I'm not getting through that, am I? No. That sucks. Yeah, but I don't think I'm staying no novas because of ammo. I'm gonna have to use a shot again, aren't I? Yeah, we ain't getting through that. Like if that happens, if that keeps happening. I'm just gonna have to run this way even if that trap is nearly ready. Instas one super slow, yeah. You kill like that, you should let them spawn and then pull the... Just run straight to the... Yeah, that's what I've done most of the times actually. I don't know why I stayed in there that time. I ended up using 2 because of that. Yeah, you're right. I don't know why I didn't then. Dumb. What up, Daniel son? Yo, Mr. White, how you doing? Good to see you, bro. See you. Oh shit. Jake's here for Adamantium City. I just had one after the dog round on 100, but we are going to be through this round
really?
in like, yeah. I do need to like get that aligning in place though. You know, like the old cycle.
I'm getting shorts about ghosts. I fucking hate that game.
What? You're drunk, bro? W. I mean, it's Friday. It's the weekend coming, so valid. Hope you're good. I'm good, man. I'm chilling.
Friday.
Gonna get down on Friday. Man.
Bringing it back.
Honestly, I think the hardest song you could pick for a montage is some white girl music. Oh no! I didn't see that zombie! I thought that was clear, bro! Okay, there's our first down. We're gonna have to stop doing no novas. Fuck me! I did not see that. Oh. I mean, I've got enough ammo. I don't have to stop. But I thought it was clear. I didn't see there was one zombie left. I should have took a double check. Shit. You see that? I backed up when I thought it was safe. Fuck. It's alright. Oh, wrong button. Let me change something. I changed the title as well, I guess. Fuck me.
Oh shit. You know?
Way up. Man. That I just downed. We're gonna keep running it. I'm just gonna activate. Was 100 flawless? Yeah, it was, yeah.
Dude,
I've been flawless though. I've been flawless to 159 in the past though, but that was with Novas. That's the furthest I pushed no Novas. I could carry on doing no Novas if I don't get quick revive now. Which I don't know, it's worth doing. But I probably should just
You put tax sprint as a fucking
I think
perk.
I should just grab. We can pack a punch now. We could pack a punch now and we'll have Novas. It would just be slower.
Just play till like 140 without QR.
Nah. Fuck it. Fuck it. We haven't lost. It's just, yeah.
Oh, Honey finally got terminated? How did it take that long? How did it take that long? That's crazy.
Has to be.
It's one of them.
Bitch ass Panzer. Move, bitch.
Out the way.
Oh, I don't have the shield. I should probably get that. Probably upgrade this fucking ice staff too, you know.
What? I forgot to grab jug. What am I doing?
They haven't changed this at all. Dude, this is sad. How do people still play this? That's crazy. This is identical. Pathetic.
Okay.
What are we dabbing on? Salty dab.
So much closer than my father ever got.
At least we can see my sick thunder gun pack camo. Well, just pack camo. Even. Go on 12.
Thundergun.
What is this? Why does it have Twister? What the hell? Baffled.
Okay.
This is the slowest moving chat of 40,000 viewers I think I've ever seen in my life. I can clearly read every single message, like, perfectly. It's 40,000 people.
Sheesh.
That ain't right. Every single message is just them saying watch time in the chat. Every message is watch time, watch time, watch time. Every single one of them.
Valid.
No one's even talking. What even? Oh, is that a Tinkaton? Is that what that is? Yeah. Is that seriously an animation that plays in the game? Did I just see that?
Missing the Gen 3 shield part.
Sorry, Mr. Bunch, it's okay. It's alright. It was by one zombie behind me as well. I mean, not reacting quick enough when I got stuck. Oh shit, I need to buy it. Right, I'm throwing right off.
The lightning disc and the flask part.
I wanna
They
not
have like
turn
a
the trap on.
standardized phone that you're required to play this on.
So I
How does
put it
this work?
on. It's alright, Crodinger.
Alright.
Yeah.
Bangers heated. Letting it cool.
Oh, I've got to get through the round. It might take a tad longer now.
God, I am ready to start.
That's gonna be round.
Folks,
Oh shit, no, it's round. Almost aligned.
heat it up.
I did spam all my thunder gun ammo, and I also recovered. I didn't go and grab Jug first. I actually ran towards Speed Cola, pulled that dressing room trap to kill the next horde, then ran up there and pulled the trap back through the spawn room. Then pulled the trap back through to the stage to buy a Jug. So I and then spammed all my thunder gun ammo and then went.
Power of the ice staff.
Well, Jake, you might be able to confirm for me. It's reset 76 hours on this map. Oh yeah, wrong
With
time to
mule
ask.
kick, yeah.
With mule kick. Wait. Oh, okay. So just mule, yeah, but online, like, or wow, how this is offline with. Oh, I should have ticked the. I should have unticked that box, shouldn't I? Because I'm not running mule kick, right? I should have unticked that fucking. Was it in the plugin? Where is it? I forget where it is. No. Bro, I can't find where it is now. Bro, what? Did they change it? I thought there was like a thing for being. Game UI? Wouldn't have been anything there.
Oh,
What was I thinking?
Marowak.
There was a thing I thought in the plugin. It's like a box you tick to make Mule Kick be on the map, because this is offline anyway. Without that, it wouldn't be on the map anyway. But I was just thinking, I should have done that for this, but I can't find the thing for it anyway now. Unless they removed it. Oh, it's probably only there when you're not in a game, because obviously you can't change it mid-game. But yeah, I didn't think that one through. That would have helped to remove it, wouldn't it? Let me update its command then as well. The reset command.
That's what's up. Dead zombie. Cool. Fuck yeah. Okay.
Damn.
About done with plugging Origins, I can tell you that.
Fave beer one
Fucking
map.
chat. Guys, I can't claim. Someone smart, please help me. What a fucking chat.
Yo, Scorpion. My favourite BR1 map is actually my favourite map of all time as well. Well, this is my favourite game. But my favourite map is Call of the Dead. Call of the Dead. All-time favourite. What about you?
Right after BO3 knocked.
I was saying to Dylan, by the way, Jake, he's definitely got to be like the world record holder for a certain amount of points earned by like however many rounds. He had over 3 million points like before trading.
Finally. Oh, before trading, I earned 10 million
Oh
points.
yeah.
Fuck.
I mean, more than the most amount you had before you had to spend it. I should have said. Yeah, before you had to like spend it properly.
I've gotten 4 million before. Well, not quite. I got like 3.95 or whatever.
You like five?
Just enough
Five's
to-
goated.
Alright. I ain't watching that shit.
Just enough to not.
Faded's on 231. That's crazy.
Fuck was I gonna say? Just enough to not hit point cap.
So if a
What is
round
he
took
playing?
about 15 minutes with Novas, is this going to be like as much as like 5 minutes slower?
Me.
What the fuck? How did I
That
not
one
hear
there.
about that? That's fucking crazy.
Just going to get that toke going. I'm a bit misaligned with Jake's toke. But...
Yeah, see, I couldn't wait that long. I'm over here fucking stony baloney. Oh, I think I already updated my titles, yeah.
Oh shit, Thunder Gun in round 7. Hey, nice, Stephen. W. Man.
Was he playing Zets?
Yeah.
That's a Shang Nu Numa.
Been huge news in 2008.
Right.
What is Slang playing Moon?
Ooh, damn.
Oof.
Be right back, Mr. Punch. No worries, Mr. Cronja. Oh yeah, Jake. I used all them claymores up. I managed to kill a horde on 78 with like 60 claymores. And they made me a carpenter and a max. So I got usage out of them. I definitely had like 80 claymores, like I said, though, because after that I kept having to just pick them up to try and get rid of them afterwards. Tokes up. Right, let's play. naturally with that fire truck going to be ready. Not really that bad, but the Novas are still there, that's crazy. 50 stage only. Hey. Oh, these spawns are horrible. Bro, they're still dying out on the other side of that fucking trap. What? Oh. We'll pop both the thunder gun and the ray gun, yeah. Yo, Niz, how's it going? Welcome. Nizork, oh, Nizork. Welcome, man, welcome. Appreciate that. I can be terrible at pronouncing stuff at points, honestly. Everybody butchers it. It's still, yeah. Interesting strat. I saw someone do this once on PS3. In a lobby mid-match on like round 53, yeah. I was running it no novas from not going back in the spawn room after opening pack. Not opening pack, turning power on even, sorry, yeah. Meaning I couldn't pack a bunch of stuff, but I just literally downed on 101. I downed last round for the first down, so we've pack a punch now and we've got novas, but it's definitely shaved like an hour and a half off of the time to 100 for me. It's tough. It was more difficult without the Nova, surprisingly. Not just because of ammo, but you get you get a lot more zombie spawns in this room. What's good, bro? I see you doing Kino again? Yes, sir, Nightblood. My first time getting no Novas to 100, but we literally just downed on 101. So it's not no Novas anymore, unfortunately, but that's alright. I can literally just wait for the fire truck to go on because of how much ammo we have now. Restart? Yeah. Down, Stephen. Going to be a free ascension, Stephen, yeah. Oh man. Well, good luck in that game. Oh fuck. I meant to jump over that one, but it didn't quite work, but it was alright. Balls, yo, B-Master. How's it going, bro? The Goon Master himself, Mr. Balls. Well, man, just got back from a party, yeah? Nice, bro. Nice. Tegan, what happened? I got stuck on 101. Very unfortunate. Because it was literally... I thought I had all the zombies in the room and there was just one that wasn't in the room. And I backed up towards that door thinking it was safe while shooting the MPL and got trapped right there. On 101. Sucks, but oh well. And I actually probably didn't have to I didn't have to pack a punch. Like, I could have just not grabbed QR back, but I just thought, fuck it. It's my goal this game. 200, I guess. Play Instas. I don't know, my PB's 164 and we quit. I only had one down on 159, but I stopped doing no novas on 65. Whereas on here, we stopped doing no novas on 101 because we down. More easy to play with Novas. Training anyway. Yeah, it's easier with Novas. Which you wouldn't think so because of how they are, but it gives you way more room to, say you cut back behind, you know, where the box is in Fire Trap. With no Novas, because of how many more spawns you're getting that are directly in the room, you're very likely to have a gap to cut back through and you have to use a shot. Whereas with Novas, worst case scenario, jump crouch over one. It's a lot slower with Novas, but it's alright. First time I've gone just over 100 without them, but that down was annoying because I could have saved it. It was just the fact I thought all the zombies were in the room, so I was shooting with the MPL, and all of the horde but one was in the room. There was just one out there, and I turned my back to it, thinking it was all of them as I was shooting, and I just didn't react quick enough when it got me trapped. It was right here where I got trapped. Good shit, bud. Yo, Red. Thank you. Thank you. So right now it's already like basically a minute longer than playing no Novas for the round, but we'll see how much longer. The round was over near 16 minutes without them. It was 15 something. So obviously it's a higher round as well, but we'll see. Personal best is 164, and I quit. I got the Instas, which was a dog round, which sucked, but yeah, 164. But I stopped doing no Novas in that game on 65 because of ammo. I actually played flawless to 159, so I only had one down. But I regret the quit out now, in hindsight. Yo, how's it going, Tommy? Welcome. What is it? Makes for being able to do that at points, which isn't bad. You pack punch the T-Goon, yup. I did after that. I didn't necessarily have to because of ammo. Like, I was fine this game when I downed on 101, but I just decided to do it then and buy Quick Revive back. I wouldn't have been able to buy QR back, but I decided I'll just do it all then. That trap's still got, what, 6 seconds to cool down? Come on. We good. Increase T-gun damage or not? No. Plus damage with double tap 1.0 never got increased. It was just fire rate. I mean, it was more fire rate than BO2 double tap because it was 33%, not 20%. But double tap 2.0 doesn't change wonder weapon damage. Don't even change ray gun damage. But Thunder Gun is always infinite damage. There's no higher damage than a Thunder Gun. But even with the ray gun, it wouldn't. Right, there we go. That round was like, oh, that round was 3 minutes longer than it should have been because Novas were active. That sucks. Huh. With ray guns though, on both the games, they make the ray guns, well, they make double tap with wonder weapons, make them shoot twice as fast though, when it comes to wonder weapons. It's more fire rate. PSG logo, even though you didn't pay for a membership yet. Sick. That's like that with a lot of people, they get gifted. Because if the membership runs out, it doesn't restart, it pauses. So you can get gifted multiple times. Wednesday Hitler boss fight. Damn. T-Gun blast radius stays the same. Yeah, it does. It's quite wide and far anyway. You know, it's quite thick. I mean, at least I can flex my Pack-a-Punch camo now. It looks good with the Japanese orange glow for the thunder gun count of ammo. You're in the thick of it, everybody knows. Trust, bro. They know me where it snows. I skied in and they froze, bro. I don't know nothing about no ice, I'm just cold. Man. What a peak song. I shot back calling that shit big. Yeah. You can't deny it wasn't popular. I'm not saying it was popular for a good reason, but it was popular. Everybody knows what that song is. It's just not a good memory of it apart from me. A double tap. People saying teachers were playing it in your school. Bro, that's a vibe. Well, you've gotten into college now. Bro, like, you gotta have Thick of It and Sigma Boy in your playlist. Like, your gym playlist, specifically. Starting college on the 14th of September. Got bumped up from level 2 engineering to level 3. Oh shit. Future grades. That's like the opposite of what happened to me with music. They put me into level 3 when I needed to do level 2 and I had to get, like, to be fair, I basically I got kicked out of that college. It's quite funny, I got kicked out of the same college twice. Both for the same reason, just not showing up to it. And then the next year, I redid music at a different college, but at the lower level. And I did it for 2 years, so then I did the higher level afterwards. So you deserve to get kicked out of music class? Yeah, the worst part is, I could go university for music with my qualifications. I did 2 years of music, so I got the level 3. And shit. Did the A levels. Equivalent. Even though I know how to make music digitally, I way preferred the live aspect, and actually, I've played on 2 stages. One stage was indoors and one was outside, which was good on that day, because it was fucking hot on that day. I play guitar. Obviously you can play bass too. If you can play guitar, you can play bass. But, yeah. Bro, I didn't mean to crouch there. That was crazy. Part of a band before you quit. Because we're wasting too much free time, yeah. Music teacher got pissy, oh yeah. Told you I have a Fender Stratocaster, not the USA Strat, but I've got the Mexican standard Strat. I got it near the end of 2014. Well, I forget, 2014 or 2015 I got it. So it's more than 10 years old. And it's the what's it called? The cherry red with the white pickguard, and the darker neck, not the lighter neck. Mexican standard strat. It's proper fender. It's not the USA ones. I think back then it was like 400 and something pounds, but the USA ones are like 1,000. It's kind of crazy. I changed one thing about it. It originally had 9 gauge strings, which were really thin. Once I actually went to music college way later and realised also they were years old strings, because I wasn't aware of changing strings really, and I never snapped one of them, which is kind of crazy. I snapped multiple in college, but I changed to 10 gauge string, but because it's got that floating trem, you know, for the whammy bar. Luckily, when I changed to 10 gauge, because it pulled it up a bunch, my college teacher just reset up the strat, which is really nice. But yeah, I've always loved strats. Mine's literally looks like the emoji you can use, right? The electric guitar emoji. And I've also got a Hohner acoustic guitar, but it got converted into an electroacoustic. You can plug it in, you put the jack into where the bottom part of the, you know, the strap you wear to stand up and play. It's in the bottom part of there, through that hole where you can put a jack into it. An electroacoustic Hohner that I got in like 2021 or something. No, not 2021, I'm way off, 2018. But it was obviously someone else's because it was converted. I haven't played guitar in years though. I need to pick it back up really. I definitely, if I was going to do that, would change my strings on the Fender again, because they're years old. They feel well rusty. Wouldn't be good for like replaying it again and, you know, having to get calluses and stuff. Electroacoustic Fender as old as fuck. Oh yeah. Sweet, bro. Damn. That's sick. Yeah, I originally learned on this shitty, like, cheap 3/4 size acoustic. That's when I learned in, like, early 2014. And then, like, I think it was actually early 2015 when I actually bought that Fender. It was a very early birthday present. Yeah, I would have been just about 15. It was a very early 16th birthday present in, like, 2014. In, like, wait, early 2015. My Fender. Yeah, so my Fender's got to be a 2015 one. Surely it's probably even worth more than what it was. Like back then it was like £400, like low 400s. It's probably worth more than what it was. But money in general is different. Yo, been lurking for a while. Hey, appreciate you, Motorized. Legend. Oh, I only just got through that like that. That's a bit sketchy. I just find that weird. Does that? Joke challenge. Yeah, I mean, try it. Got an interface to play guitar into your PC. Digital amps. Yeah, man. I got a audio interface, a cheap one though. And your strap broke the first day you use it. Wait, what? And your strap broke from using it. Damn. I got one of them because of my college and learning you could do that. And plus, my college gave me for free, they kind of can't, but they did for free. They gave me Logic Pro 10, Logic Pro X, like £200 software they gave me. And the way they said it was funny as well. I brought my MacBook in, and they said to me, they were like, well, if you leave it with us at lunch, you might find it might just magically be on there. And yeah, it's kind of crazy. So I got one of them. I do have an actual amp, a Black Star. Forget if it's 40 watt or 60 watt or whatever it is. That's mint, yeah, definitely, bro. Definitely. Ciengo here. I guess 200. It's probably about time I properly name the stream with capital letters and change the thumbnail. Well, and actually set a thumbnail even, because I don't have a thumbnail set, right? Probably is that time. I might just do it for the next stream, change all of it. So playing with Novas is, I judge, it was about 3 minutes slower for the round. Instead of ending at 15 minutes, I think it ended at high 18 minutes. Novas make it so much slower. It's because they've got to climb all the way down from the ceiling spawns, right? Like them. But obviously I can't stop them ones, but from the spawn room, they've got to climb all the way down the ceiling spawns and make their way into the room. They crawl a lot slower than the zombies run. They're not like sprint crawling if they could, which they can't. But yeah. Plus, obviously you're still getting the novas from the stage. So by the time you're in the fire trap room and the spawns are active with no novas, you're constantly killing with the fire trap. You're not doing horde ups. So during that constantly killing, it could spawn quite a few novas because they don't make it into the room. We're unfortunately just having to do that. Started stream earlier, I had a heart attack. It started with 7:01 on the lobby. And I was like, what the fuck? What? Damn. Damn. Should be playing this on my RGH Xbox on BO2. Oh shit. Nah, do you know what, NewRaph? I ran no novas to 101 and I got stuck. Like, and it was literally stuck because of one zombie I turned my back to that I didn't think was there. I was shooting the MPL. We literally just stopped no novas on 101. And from a previous time to 100, I was about an hour and a half, or an hour and 40 minutes actually, quicker than my old time. So we did run no novas to 101. And I didn't have to buy QR back and pack a punch, but I just thought, fuck it. I can afford to just use Thundergun right now. About some thick of it deserved. I feel like I was talking about thick of it after then, wasn't I? I don't know. Oh yeah, then I chatted about, yeah, you're right. Yeah. I think NewRaph can agree that Thick of It is a good song. KSI is like a generational music artist. And he's the new Mr. Beast now. When I first listened to Thick of It, a tear rolled down my leg. Yeah, leg, not face. Leg. A white tear, you know it, bro. It's the best song ever. What song's that? It caused me to get IBS. Damn. As someone who actually suffers with IBS, that sucks, bro. Like, you know, in plain sight gets shortened to IPS. In plain sight is IPS. I sometimes have to pop an IBS in the toilet.
Market was redeemed. Is it 7 shots with redeemed for specialists? It's like 7, right? It's fucking terrible.
Bro, hey, Novas, that round's just ticked over
Like
20
almost all
minutes.
ammo.
That round just ticked over 20 minutes. What the fuck? It's the end of the round, but pop an IBS, then pop a KMS. Can I ask Kyle? You know, I think Kyle's told me about that song. The first thing that jumped in my head, I was like, there's like a song that Kyle like sent me that I don't understand. Oh, we got dogs.
Viewers on Twitch Max.
Fetch me their penis. was that announcer on like BO6 or what? No, that announcer on BO7 on Ashes is like, I'd say fetch me their souls, but
Putting like black
fucking
market
what the
camos
fuck?
should not work, even if they're those are all animated ones, right? What if you put like will the
Maximum
diamond
ammunition.
stages work on Karen?
Oh yeah. 20 minutes just rough. Yep. Extremely. The round should have been like 4 minutes
Big
faster
diamond
for no
hands.
noses.
They look badass. Support camos, so you can't make them animated. What the fuck? Diamond, that does work though? Oh shit. That's an animated camo though.
It's a ball sack belt buckler. Yeah. Exactly. I understand that language.
It's just static and it's rolling.
Oh yeah, I meant to.
And it just has its different stages.
I'll just do it in a sec. Actually.
You gonna queef in a second?
No. Well, that's what your language was called. Queef. Oh wow, I wanted to quickly. So I wanted to change
Dude.
as the timers. Game
Yeah, I did
timer.
restart for a long time for tag games, dude. Just restarting for like 8 hours. Probably restarted for like, what have I done, like 3 tag games or 4? And I've restarted like, probably like 15 hours for those games combined. 15 or 20 hours.
Sheesh.
How long is 53 for you on Ancient Evil there? Was that like 4 hours or 3 hours? Or 30, yeah. Oh yeah, 50, yeah, because that's,
Oh out there or a little bit lower.
that's like 120 or something. Or 115. Yeah, full setup with the Easter egg and it's realistic.
Nova slowed down the game by like 5 minutes. Imagine the Insta games. Yeah, well, it's the fact that Instas with no Novas, you can just stay in the fire trap room. What we're gonna have to do, because Novas are now active, go to the alley and run no Novas at the alley with a pack punched AK.
1,000 zombies?
That's
Yeah.
the difference. We're gonna have to now. We downed on 101. Where it makes for having to run Instas different.
110.
It's not viable to run Instas with Novas here or anywhere. I have to do alley installs.
I haven't checked how far ahead I'm gonna be for the 440 split. I'm definitely slowing down. Best page is above 6.1 now, it's like almost 6.2.
So I realised I want that actually tucked in a little bit more. Trap timer, where are you? Which is that one? Wrong one. That one? Yeah. Being very OCD about that.
0.1. I mean, I was only 0.3 ahead of IMG, so losing 0.1. It's losing 0.1, no? Surely there's ammo here. Somewhere? Really? There's no ammo there? Are you for real? I don't know what tribute I'm on, but I think it's equipment. I'm sure it's equipment.
QPS. What's the QPS? The queefs per second. It's barely breaking even with these traps. Yeah. Exactly. It's why I'm not running dressing room trap, because I'd be burning them. I could make it a little bit quicker than I am right now with the 2 traps, but I would actually not earn points. Because I could literally loop around one more time here and just go. Like, I'm probably free to go now. But, well, I'm not going to earn points. I'm going to take it anyway. I didn't buy ammo, I've just realised. So I'm going to have to go a little bit quicker. I'd normally cut one more loop back. But I can just do that now. But I'll end up burning some points. Oh yeah, I just realised a minute ago we hit 10 hours. Damn. Doled out since you turned Pap on? Nah. Nah. Because you'll get spawns from the boiler room when you go to the stage. It'd be a lot slower. Which was my 164 game was like that. Yeah, fuck that. They'll be spawning up there when you go to the stage. But yeah, you can't do that. Yeah, I downed on 101, man. I downed on 101. Sucks. And it was literally because of one zombie, right? I thought the whole horde was in this room. So I turned my back to that door and there was still one zombie. I was shooting these zombies and then when I got stuck, I just didn't react quick enough. Just downed like right there. And I actually could have just kept playing. And not, you know, take QR again. But I don't know, I just decided. How you doing, Alex? So 4P rep Newtown, they got stuck and small. Oh, okay. Okay, damn. I'm glad it wasn't a conscious thing to do a 1-up, because that's, yeah, I don't know. I would feel different, but yeah. So, full on GG's. Full on GG's. Would you like make him listen to Thick of It as a punishment? I don't know, I wouldn't say that's a punishment. I'd be quite happy if someone made me listen to that. Good song. Oh, it's off. Nah, I'd make him listen to Sigma Boy, the other good song. Sigma Boy. Dude keeps leaving and coming back.
It just like some days it just randomly do this, where it's like it'll work for like 2 minutes or like 5 minutes, and then it just like stops working. But what? I can still hear you.
I wonder why you keep being quite quiet.
I did it earlier, but I didn't think it was gonna do it again.
You're about shush about Sigma Boy. Oh, what? Might slap that on a montage. This montage if you get 200 maybe. How about that? My most recent montage had 1950s Thick of It as the song. But it was a downtage of me downing. I thought it fitted. But low-key, the 1950s version of Thick of It actually kind of slaps. Like, it's a lot better than the original. Do you know what? 1950s Thick of It isn't copyrighted. I still didn't put ads on there anyway. But not for a down dodge like that. Just wait back up. Yo, Mark. Go.
Crazy thing to consider if you're doing hardcore Easter eggs is that you gotta reset so that you can have electric bursts as well. Because you can do that, you're doing the free perk if you're doing the Easter egg setup. So you should get electric burst on hardcore for instances. I don't know what you would want on normal, just for the electric arrows, the ability to have the electric bandit.
How long it took you to? It's 10 hours, but we're past halfway through this current round, so we're nearly on the next. I give him 12 minutes. No. If you see right at the top left, we've got our game time's right at the top, and then just under it is the current time on the round.
Coming up isn't bad, but Mule Kick would save you way more time. Because like having Thundergun, Killian, and Trebuchet is like it's absurd firepower. Like you can camp in that room for like 15 minutes with full ammo.
Send you a photo of your emerald cartridge in the PC box mons. And the glitter pop you. Ah, bro, you don't have to do that because you spent a lot of time on that save. Yeah, do you know what Mark said earlier, Jake? So, you know I'm going to be streaming from the capture card modded, like, OG Fat DS. I decided I'd get an actual English copy of Gen 3. The batteries run dry, but that just means for Game Boy Advance games, it can't do real-time clock, it can still save. So I got Pokemon Sapphire for just under £50. But we were talking about completing the decks and doing trades and shit. And Mark was saying he said he would give me one of his Emerald copies. But Emerald is like... it goes for triple digits, that loose cartridge. Like, damn. You never have to do that. I will say again. No problems with lobbies. Can't ever find lobbies. What? You on PC? I wouldn't suggest trying. I mean, Plutonium probably fixes that. But unless you're on Xbox, because it probably you might think I'm on Xbox because I'm using an Xbox controller. But I'm on PC. Oh, you're on PS5. They should have the new lobbies. I don't know. You should be alright. They've got new servers, right? Are they? I think I saw a short. I think I saw it. Yeah, not just that. A short pop up. It might only apply to multiplayer. And I was, no, maybe it applies to both. There was a short where I saw there's a setting that you can change that normally it will make you only join games with people that have good internet connection, and you can change that to make it join any games. I think might be if there's a setting like that you can find. All I know is I saw a short pop up about it, saying about people struggling in multiplayer to find games. Turn this prioritizing good connection games or whatever. Only connect with good connection games or. That's my best thought for you, because the new servers you should be fine. So this got me feeling crazy. Just kept saying failed to join. Oh, failed to join game session. Oh. Yeah, with the new servers it should be okay, I would have thought, but maybe not. I don't, I didn't get it for, well, I don't have PS5. I play PC, but I have a Series X from before I went to PC. But, yeah. See, I've got an older PS4, but I won't bother with the ports. So it was more about, yeah, so I was thinking it might be on your end. It works fine for you, but BO1 you can only... Yeah. Interesting. Oh, it didn't work out. Damn, bro. Yo, thank you for the sub. Sheila, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Just thought we nearly threw the round, and like last dog round was 104, so I can literally just use some more funding and I'm up and staying here. Did it do it again?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
It did it like instantly.
Freaking package, yo. Am I right?
I don't even have a thing there.
You're so excited to play online?
Super bugged out.
Damn, hopefully you can sort it, man. Have a look, like type the thing into like Google, and don't necessarily rely on the AI overview, but see if like a Reddit post pops up from someone that's having the same issue. That's what I do if I have a problem. I type in the problem and see if there's like a Reddit post. Like maybe like, I literally type it in on Google, and normally if someone's had the same issue, someone's posted about it. That's what I tend to do for things. Should it only work for PC? No, this works for every version.
Why would this shroud only work on PC?
It's just a certain spot you can stand in the fire trap. It's like against that thing there.
Does that work on BO2? I can't remember.
Oh,
Never saw anyone try it actually.
I'd have to try that
Picked it up,
on the
'cause I
cut
think
versions,
I
yeah.
think it was removed.
Which is fun. Well, you got removed Reaper, I guess. What's funny in that
Oh, yeah.
build I have for, I always go on about this, but that
Wasn't it there on launch chronicles, but then it was changed later?
I have no clue, to be fair.
I think it did work at first.
Yeah, was it on this? Is I mentioned this a lot, but on that build I have of the cut DLC 5 for BO2 on 360, I do find it crazy on Ascension they were going to add a rocket trap. Like, I just find that crazy. They were literally going to add a trap there. But it doesn't make sense because there's no rocket. I have a video of me not knowing what it is and pulling it and downing to it. Have you paused, Maxim? We're not right now, but we will be. Just gonna use a thundergun shot for this. Going along. I said I was gonna toke though, but I need one.
I still got like 15 minutes in my round.
Pat,
Maybe
thoughts
20.
on AI? Thoughts on AI? I'm not the biggest fan of it. It's good for things like making the Nactrums or making
fucking around, but like serious shit that. Like,
yeah. Like also like for doing things like 2 of my custom emojis are AI.
I'd rather make my
One
trash
scythe
thumbnails
made.
that I have than the AI thumbnails that I could use.
Yeah. One scythe
I'd
made,
rather
which
make a shitty
is
thumbnail than have an AI thumbnail, honestly.
it's actually that one actually. One scythe made, that AI emoji. It's Pepe holding the Mark II. And what I done recently is I changed Eric Cartman into Pepe Cartman. Like when you give it photos for reference, as I learned from Jake with doing the Nactrums, it is way better. If you give it actual photos for reference instead of it fully trying to make it up. So like I gave it a picture of Pepe, gave it a picture of Eric Cartman and said, can you turn Pepe into Cartman?
Decode the hashes. You probably can tell it how to decode it. I mean, ATE's like.
But yeah, I'm not a fan of AI
Doesn't
at
his
all.
thing like describe exactly how they work?
Do
and
the
everything? You could just, like,
oh
tell
yeah,
it
they're
all
for
that.
traps. So they're for traps, Jackson. Right now that
If you find a way
29
to
that
actually get
time
all
right
that
there
information, it might be
is
able to.
this fire trap currently in its cooldown.
I don't know how many you'd be able to get it to do at once. Would be the problem because there's like 100,000 plus of them.
It's streaming what? 8 hours 30. I probably should rename these runs to what they actually are. You know what? I'm actually going to pin a message if you guys bear with me. I haven't done this the whole stream. Even though I've taken breaks, I haven't pinned a message to say I'm taking a break. So give me a sec. So my hands are hurting anyway. Round 110 this stream going, we will. I'm just going to, I've decided I'll rename and type and actually put a thumbnail on the streams.
In tax, I heard. It's a skill issue right there.
Well, the skill issue just like getting too cold. Like, I do think I'm right in saying getting cold is a skill issue because you can literally train your body when you have ice baths and stuff to handle it and put like you can push your threshold of like you getting cold, so it's a skill. So getting too cold is a skill issue. Can be funny, like something like this emote used AI to make Pirates of the Caribbean Black Pearl mixed with. Yeah, the best thing you can do with trying to mix two things together with it is actually give it image for reference. Don't let it fully make it up on itself. It goes hog wild. But yeah, I don't use AI for like thumbnails or anything. I just did for the Pepe emoji. But really, what is AI gonna mess up about the Pepe emoji? BO7 should take my advice for AI. Yeah. That's a cool thing that GTA 6 has said. None of GTA 6, at least campaign, like solo, because they said it might be different things for online, but none of GTA 6 is AI. Apparently there's over 600,000 NPC animations they done themselves.
They were working on it since 2018, right?
Yeah. They like, if you've seen the new trailer, oh my god, bro, they cooked. They're cooking. Like, holy shit. Like, I knew it was going to be good, but actually it looks fucking really good.
I will not be getting it.
I don't know if I
Maybe
would have. I
4
probably
years
would
when
have.
it's on PC, but
I
probably
probably
not.
would have gone out of my way and got a console for it, but yeah, I'm just glad I never got rid of my Series X. Because when I moved to PC like 4 years ago, I knew back then that it wouldn't launch on PC. So I just, otherwise I do think I would have sold my Series X like quite cheap to my friend who needs next gen. Really? I would have sold it cheap to him, but I knew GTA 6 wouldn't be on PC for quite a while. Leak gameplay was a PR stunt. Some people have been saying about that, but for one, it would actually be a For one, it would be illegal actually on Rockstar's part. Two, it lost them over 2 billion. Was it 2 billion in revenue? Like for the leaks or some shit. And like I get it, I do get it because it's brought a lot of shit to it.
AT already dumped the MW4 scripts.
But I don't think it would have been an early build. Would it be illegal? Yeah, the way they've done it. I've seen something pop up about it. I think I saw someone talking about it somewhere. I don't know where the post was, but apparently like they're basically just putting like a, you know, what's the word? A stop to that rumor. They wouldn't be allowed to pose as, oh, do you know that why it would be illegal is because they want to what's it called? They want to catch CyberLeak and so I think they were going to sue him, like in court or whatever, and because they've claimed that, it would end up being illegal in that sense because they're bringing legal matter into it. I think that's what it is. You're not allowed, especially a big company like that, to just threat that as something they've made up. I think it's something like that. If it is a PR stunt, they've fucked themselves by saying that, basically. Oops, a lot more looks really good. Right, if you put your thumbnails in upscale. Yeah, no, I tried that before though, and it decided to just have a bit of fun and change a couple things. I've tried it before and then I don't know. Maybe if you just like, maybe it was unlucky or you want to try it more than once. But I asked it just to, I quoted when I tried one time to enhance an image and it decided to add a couple things that weren't there. So I just, yeah, no, I don't bother personally. I'm not putting shame to people that do, I'm not keen on it. Right, I might even end up staying up and streaming again, who knows? Shit, what am I looking for? Where's that title? There it is. Thumbnail. Where's the Kino thumbnail? Zombies. Is that not? Is it not that one? Oh, what? I said it recently, didn't I? Oh, there we go. Oh, I just went straight past it. Bear with me, guys. Sorry, I'm just retitling and setting a thumbnail to last stream and this stream. Oh. Can't see chat of the set card. This is just trying to change. Why is it taking forever to save? There we go. Thank you. Right. Now, if you refresh the stream, it should have the thumbnail and new title. I'm making another game for 20 years after. I've got a theory they're not going to make any other GTA game. Unless it's a remaster. Because, right, hear me out with this. GTA 4 was a remastered city of GTA 3, right? Liberty City. GTA 5 was San Andreas. And GTA 6 is going to be Vice City. Unless they decide to fully make a new area and not expand upon something else again. I have a feeling GTA 6 could be the last. I don't know. They could keep online for a long while. And if they decide to actually do what, like, you know, the Ultimate Edition has some more story content, more so it's just locked behind that. They could expand upon it. I know, I have a theory that GTA 6 could be the last. That doesn't mean they wouldn't remaster other ones, but I don't know. GTA 7, unless they decide to expand again upon something they've already done, they have to make a whole new map in a new area. There are 4 groups that want AI people. There's some funny stuff. Students who cheat people with fake news. Pay for it. Yeah, funny stuff. I get that actually. ChatGPT is really good at making pictures of my friends weigh like 300 pounds. Well, that's my prompt. Can you make this guy weigh 300 pounds? And it's really good at making them look fat. So, yeah, it does have its perks. Like Jake's Discord's bugged again. Milked GTA 5 this long. Oh, and I had another theory about GTA 6, Briss. You know how GTA 5 dropped like a month before the next generation dropped, PS4 and Xbox One, right? Then a year later, they re-released the game full price as a remaster with just better textures and first-person mode, right? I feel next-gen consoles will come out like a year after GTA 6, and then there'll be GTA 6 remastered a year later than that. That's what I feel. If any company's got it in with knowing early stuff about next-gen consoles, it's Rockstar. Because they would... Yeah. I feel like they don't just want us PC players to double dip, they want us to triple dip and buy it 3 times. That's what they did with GTA 5. Bravo is friends phone. Oh. Next mate them girls. They're speaking fact, big pig. Yeah, it's my theories. It's my theories. The triple dipper. So which why is that? Wait, what's right, Toke's up. Ugh, right.
We were almost aligned.
Um
I just finished the round. It was an hour and 14 minutes. Pretty good. I
love
want to
PlayStation but hate the idea of
440 though.
everything
Huge.
becoming digital, yeah.
440 packed.
Mm.
That
Sheesh.
was an hour and 14 minutes. That was 6.13 SPH. That's why my SPH is rising, because full rounds are...
Right. I'm
Alright, what's the split? What's the split?
go to
440.
quick. I'm gonna go for a slash quick.
190 hours, 57 minutes. I'm 8
Damn.
hours and 27 minutes faster.
Damn. Right, I'm going to
Yeah, I'm
quick.
at
Be right back.
182.
I'll be right back.
Fake news.
Boom, we're back. Back, knacked, packed. Right, let's play. Back to gaming. Oh shit, 53 likes. Damn, appreciate you guys. I know this trap was ready, it was the other trap that's calling now. Right, that's cool, it's better. Fucking, how's it going, Big P? It's going alright, man. It's going alright. Like I was saying, we're back. We're not on act, but we are packed.
Updated my Discord now too.
Oh yeah?
I like fully closed it.
Hopefully that sorts the issue.
I don't know, I did that last time it was doing this, it didn't change anything, so we'll see.
Damn.
Well, yeah, I was doing that when I was playing with JZM. Actually, I wasn't playing with him, but I was like talking to him. Luckily I wasn't playing with him, that would be terrible if that happened when we were playing.
Yeah. You like GTA 6 Extended Look? I fucking loved it, bro. It actually kind of exceeded the expectations, which is kind of crazy because the expectations were very high. Not as high as some people had, like some people had them sky high, but mine were a little lower, but if anything, they're actually what people was expecting. I actually watched it on Netflix as well a bit early, but I didn't buy Netflix for it, I already had it, so...
You heard this area was where you can find the zombie breeder, is that right?
My son done. When does it come out again? Is it in September? No, it's November the 19th. 19th of November.
Oh shit.
Not long now,
Dude, we
really.
got playing a GTA game inside of a GTA game before GTA 6 though. Have you seen that? You can fully play like San Andreas or Vice City like inside of GTA 5.
That's
Like
crazy.
on a TV inside the game. Like fully, the actual game is there fully.
That's
playable.
crazy.
Isn't that ridiculous?
Whoa, I got that red screen was a bit fucked. Yo, Nate, how's it going, bro? Unfortunately, it's not no Novas anymore. We ran no Novas to 101 and I downed.
Crazy, you just
Whoa,
barely got
I didn't get
cleared
it.
the 100 and then it was like, alright. What's up?
What's up? How you doing, Nate? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. From Dolphin Standard. Do you know what? I don't find it bad because GTA 6 for me, the ultimate, right? It's not 100 for standard. No, it's not. It's It's £90 for ultimate. £90, British pounds. But I didn't find it bad because I paid £110 for the ultimate of Forza Horizon 6. But that did give me early access. But yeah, it's 20 less pounds than Forza cost me. So I paid 90 quid for the ultimate. Like, I was like, yeah, that's fine. You in GTA? Yeah. Luckily, I never sold my Series X when I moved to PC gaming because I knew GTA 6 wouldn't be on PC. So I've still got a Series X. And I've got a capture card because of the modded 360 and the Switch too. So, I'm all good. We pre-ordered. Yeah, the modded 360's goated. I love the RGH. To be fair though, you're probably going to want the Ultimate because it looks like they're locking part of the story behind Ultimate Edition. It says for like extra story content, but you know that they've just locked it behind Ultimate. I can validate it. Like, I'm going to get more than enough hours on it. 100%. Bro, I just dropped £300 on a fucking DS. An original DS, I can afford that. Well, I didn't, to be fair, I put it on a credit card actually. So it's not it's not ideal, but I snatched the capture card modded DS up because I really want to stream official hardware, authentic games. Also next month, W bro. You can join my goon crew when we set it up. The goon crew. Oh, I nearly went fucking wrong way. Holy, that was dumb. We're fine, but I just... Sheesh. Some more extensive version.
Cold War's
The play.
Even Cold War's
Yeah,
joke,
I'd say
I'm
so.
still gonna play it.
I'd say so. You get
I
more
have
story
played it, but-
content.
I'm going for a 935 in Cold War after this game.
They also, as well as not using any AI in the game, they've also claimed to have no microtransactions in the story, which they very well could have done. I think they'll have the 90s edition of Think of It and GTA Radio. Ah, we're not living in a perfect world, so probably not. It's not going to be that good. Like, it's going to be good, but it's not going to have Think of It in there.
It's not gonna be that good. What's
On the
that?
more expensive version. Yeah, no, I can assure you, if you're buying GTA 6, you'll get your money's worth. I'm sure if you're buying it, you'll get the money's worth, you know? Because it's not just the story, we're going to have the new GTA Online.
Everything to be the higher and higher.
Pax, can you stop mentioning Think of It, please?
This game started it, but this game still has normal zombie count. This game
Content
has
on story
insta-kill
mode.
rounds on hardcore and realistic. It doesn't have you don't get to just buy all 10 perks from the Wonder Fizz like on Cold War. You don't have infinite self revives. Like yeah, you have Dying Wish, but that is not infinite. Like that shit scales. My Dying Wish right now is like almost 2 hours. If I use it another one.
When you shorten Dying Wish up points to DW, it takes me a sec to realise you're not saying don't worry.
I think most people would think Deadwire.
Yeah.
Oh god, there's no lightning catalyst this round, so I don't have to worry about that.
Really dogged on
Whole hour
Pack
of
for getting
not
kicked
getting
out
light.
music class.
Well, Cold War has 32 zombies per horde. They also, like, obviously they do different damage because armor exists. And shit. They also, like, scale in damage. As far as I know, the zombies kind of behave pretty much the same as this game, though. The spawn rate works the same. There's just less zombies. But Cold War is 32 zombies a horde, and BO6 and 7 is 40.
6, 7. He said it.
And then, like, those BO6 and 7 also fixed,
You did it again. You heard
they
it.
fixed, like, when you are on a high enough round to where spawn boost would make it slower, it actually doesn't affect the spawn rate.
Alright, what
Like, that's what
Slumpsco?
don't-
Slumpsco said, I've been trying to send a message about kissing boys for like 5 minutes, but YouTube won't let me. Well, you know what that means, bro. YouTube's homophobic. Clearly.
Classic is not a difficulty. Classic is a game type. This is unnormal. Like the title says. And the fact
Jake's
that
a
it's
savage
so
when he
normal.
wants to be. Can't even kiss the homies without YT tripping? Yeah, man. Crazy, right? Like, if you're a true homie, you tuck the homies in at bed at night, kiss them on the forehead and read them a bedtime story? Like, that's how the true, like, homies do it at sleepovers. So another thing about Moon, whose bright idea was it to add teleporting Nova Crawlers. You can tell that they were going to eventually turn them into, like, jolting jacks. KSI's idea? Nah, it's probably Tom Fantasy's idea. It's annoying we got Novas on the map. Oh wait, or should I call them Joshies? Fucking Joshies. Xbox, oh, you're trying to say that Xbox owners love kissing boys. Oh. I didn't think I liked that, but if you say so. Say no. Or something to tell us. I think he was censoring Xbox. It looks like it, which is kind of crazy. Our eyes were annoying. Yeah, man. Trying to get the free perks. Gotta have Galvas for them pieces. You need Galva knuckles. It really makes it easier. Because what you got to do is not, you know, miss a shot. You got to have 100% accuracy, so you just want to melee them with Galvas. That's your best option. If you don't have that, you could get them with the trample steam. But they are annoying otherwise. Okay. What I dislike about YouTube is the removal of the public dislike counter. Yeah, man. Definitely. I love whacking a dislike on all my homies' videos, so like, it's upsetting, really. It's like I was saying about Twitch, it's the reason I, like, don't really use it. It freaked me out there was no like button, but specifically no dislike button. It freaked me out, so I love that fucking button. Had me on a morning shifts plus reduced hours. Been busy with physio too. Acupuncture session again this week. Damn, and this week, this time electrical stimulation. Like that. Disliking everyone. Felix. It tastes as what? Oh, fire truck's not ready for Avalon. Sigma, Sigma boy, Sigma boy, Sigma boy. Oh, fire truck. Good. That was perfect. That was a song you have to be able to listen to. Version of Sigma Boy. Oh, deathcore version of Sigma Boy. Deathcore. It's like proper like montage worthy, you know. Sigma Boy. Like proper like screamo type shit. It's crazy. The deathcore, but yeah, that's it. Deathcore Sigma Boy. That's when you want to go in. You listen to that. I said, what the fuck is this? Yeah. It was actually Jack, you know, Jack P, SOEP, that enlightened me. That was a version of it. There was a version of it like that. And yes, I say enlightened, because it's goated. Almost on the level of thick of it goated. Not quite though. That's difficult, that one. Fucking Jake, it seems the update didn't work.
No.
Yo, if I hear Deathcore Sigma Boy on the montage, I might report you channel.
Are you gonna unpack punch your thunder gun?
I'll try. Yeah, if you ever see me with an unpacked
Get on
thunder gun,
that
you know
shit.
I fucked up and I've traded.
True. That is how you would unpack a punch it.
Yeah, I'd end up doing a trade.
Although you wouldn't be unpack punching your thunder gun, you
Because
would
of...
be getting.
You shouldn't be trading for this at all. Because of that. But I'm aware, my 164 game, I had a rough time at one point, where I actually got very low on ammo and I was considering trading. But what I'll do on here is I'll judge it if I'm like
Go for is your
a
first.
couple rounds or so away from a dog round for even a 4-rounder and I'm low on ammo. I'll actually just trade with like one zombie left because it's not like I'm doing trades often. So I'll just do that for this map. I'm not about to try and wing trading on Kino.
Yeah, trading on Kino's pretty
Yeah.
sketch.
So if I ever have to in the run, I can just judge it and do it at the end of a round, you know? Because it's not like really you shouldn't see a single one in the run. And to be fair, after 163 anyway, you'll get instas, so really you shouldn't.
Like World of War.
How do I
World of
find
War
this?
started.
Well, Sigma Boy Deathcore version, how do I find it? Thank you, this song is great. It's good for locking in, right? It goes fucking unnecessarily hard.
Well, the record ended to a crash. Which I'm pretty sure is from having the Viper and Dragon whirling effect near this wall, because there's zombies spawning in here
Oh shit, was that Dylan?
that are spawning on the blood here that you can't see
Gotta
because it's invisible.
I had to take one of my old man naps.
Ah, little power nap, little kip.
You know.
Got all tuckered out. Tuck it out.
Go for another one. Not gonna lie, mate.
Yeah. I don't believe in
Good lord.
naps. I just tend to not sleep and then like real life hibernate.
Previous record
Well,
before it had crashed.
All I do is nap. I never sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you can only do one or the other, really. Well, you can do both, but then you're probably spending a lot of time sleeping. Not a bad thing, though.
It's better than fucking intermittent napping.
There's another way to crash too. There's two things you have to avoid crashing.
I remember when I needed to get medication to actually sleep, like from literal like insomnia. I wouldn't be able to sleep at all. The worst I went was like more than 4 days. To the point of you would get really miniature micro sleeps, like you would nod off for like a minute and that's it, like in the day, because you're not sleeping, you're that tired. It's like unlike, you know, Fight Club, how the guy was. Shit, I can't. Oh, I done it again. I broke the rule. Fuck.
What rule?
I spoke about Fight Club. It's the #1 rule, bro.
Think
I'm
about
back
that.
gonna shower. No worries, man. No worries. Mate, am I mad?
That might
no
say
worries,
it's
Benji.
over.
It's Joba. The Jonkler.
It's fine on.
Is that one zombie? I think it's just one zombie. It's got that sound about it, you know, that one zombie left sound where they're really loud. No, I guess not. Maybe there's a Nova?
I love how fucking slow the cubes are going now.
One Nova, okay. Fuck me. 21 minutes sick, yeah. Fucking sick. 21-minute rounds.
21-minute rounds. Jeez.
Yeah, it'd literally be like 5 minutes quicker if it was
That's
no
an hour
Novas.
faster than my rounds.
Yeah, but you're... Yeah,
I'm only on 440.
only. What about my rounds on Knacked?
The last round was an hour and 40. That's pretty much, that was pretty like average round. I think I had to do 1 tribute and I had like 2 shield rounds. That's pretty average round.
How many...
Yeah, it's 440.
How many inches is
There's
an average
like,
round?
How many fucking...
That's my question.
There's 17,500 rounds.
But you can bet it's bigger than average. You know what I'm saying?
Game has the same zombies formula as Black Ops 1 through, well, World War Darius through. I give it technically the same as the other games, because I think even Knock through Shinonuma and co-op is the same as BO1, but the solo formula doesn't start till Darius. But it uses the same formula as that all the way through BO1, BO2, BO3. Even this
Hack
game has the
pause
same.
cause too many devices streaming on your account. What?
But Realistic has like 4 times as many zombies per round. It's like, it scales like 4 times faster basically.
What,
Haven't
hacked?
seen
Oh
it.
yeah, I am hacking Mark. I'm now actually in the in your TV at the moment where you're watching
Cold
me.
War, like on these games, like it adds, it's like multiplying an amount to the round, but on Cold War it's like it's just adding a specific amount of zombies each round. It's not multiplying it, it's so it's not actually adding up that quickly. It's way less zombies.
Record mark on the music.
Playing
Oh, yeah.
935 can be like 50 hours, whereas I'm on 440 and almost 200 hours. Like,
It's linear on.
180 fucking hours.
It's linear on the older game. Not as.
Whoa, yo, levitate. Mr. Levi Tate. How you doing? How's Andrew? Oh, and Tristan. Oh, sorry, my manners. Your less successful brothers. Ribno Nova. Yep. So there was, right, literally, I thought I had the whole horde in the room, and there was literally, it was one zombie off the whole horde. So while farming points with the MPL exiting the room, I had my back to that door, and there was one zombie, and it pushed me into the horde, and I just didn't react quick enough. Got stuck on 101 right there, and I could have kept it known over and not brought back QR, but I just decided to run through the map, turning the traps on, and then spamming all the thunder gun and packing.
BO4 is the last real zombies game, so I would say it's still classic. Because it has the normal formula and it actually is,
Yeah.
like, normal. It's still zombies.
Brought back insta-kill rounds, if anything.
Yeah, like, BO4 literally has insta-kill rounds. And it actually has a perk limit. Like, that's another important thing.
Huge. No operators, no ammo
It's the last
crates.
game that actually has a perk limit, too.
Yeah, no operators, ammo crates, or
Upset
crafting
characters,
tables, or armor.
real Easter eggs.
I mean, there is kind of armor,
real
but not
Easter
really.
eggs.
The most difficult Easter eggs ever, I'd say, actually. You can't need to be a rocket scientist to do them ones compared to BO3.
Yeah, all I've done is, as far as you need to go in the 9 Easter egg for the high round setup, which is like only a
Most
quarter of
complex
it,
Easter eggs out of
basically.
all cards.
Maybe a third.
Getting cooked by the Joshies
I don't know,
nowadays.
hardcore.
Now, Joshies are Novas. I was running no Joshies, but now we've got Joshies on the map.
No Joshies.
No Joshies, yeah. Oh.
Your armor, yeah, when you get hit on cold door and your armor breaks, it's like similar to the sound of your armor breaking in this game, but much louder.
My favourite sound is when you pop the, that's gonna sound weird, pop the warden's helmet off. It's just so fucking well weird. Ah, she's shot, man.
Fuck Discord.
Do it again, huh?
I can't believe how fucking big the bridge is on the pre-alpha.
Yeah. I mean, it's the same on the alpha as well. Not just pre-alpha, it's the same on the alpha. It's very big.
Oh yeah. All the other early versions have it super.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Go. Power jam.
And you can make drops there. Don't know why you'd want to. The bigger fucking bridge had so many
Yeah, you know,
spawns.
it's funny, in the scripting they called it No Man's Land.
Yeah. It's funny because No Man's Land isn't just Moon's area, but also they referenced when you open up Origins. Yeah. It's been used 3 times. There's 3 different No Man's Lands. You still on No Novas? Nah, man. Unfortunately, I got
Perks,
stuck.
isn't there, like,
I got stuck on 101.
perks in BO7 now?
I downed
There's
on
like 14
101.
perks in BO7.
There's like
They just added
15 fucking perks.
widows. Yeah, there's like
There was literally, right, I thought all the zombies were in the room, but there was literally one zombie not in the room. So I backed up to the doors, farming points with the MPL, and it just pushed me into the horde. I didn't react quick enough when I got stuck. So we downed on 101. I could have carried on and not bought back QR, but I just thought, fuck it. Spam for ammo. Buy back QR and pack a punch. So. And it's made the difference of it being like, this shit's like 5 minutes slower now around. It's crazy. So it took over just over 20 minutes last round. You satisfying the warden by popping his helmet? Head off in your stream now. Hey, no worries, Mark. No worries, bro. It's weird. Don't like. That's annoying. It's doing that, bro. No worries, Mark. I'll catch you later. You have a good night, bro. Have a good night. Right.
Making the shroud as fast as you can.
What about
I'm
it,
faster than I am.
are dying wish uses considered flawless on BO4?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
you don't play flawless on this map.
BO4 has a self
Tell me
revive.
to get 7 perks.
Has its like form of downing.
That's the thing.
Yeah,
That's
going
one
down
thing I don't.
for is using a self revive. You don't take it
That's
down.
one thing
You're
I
not taking
don't
it down
like.
by using a dying wish. You just use the dying wish cooldown.
It's one thing I don't like about the BO7, BO6 is the
Oh yeah, all the different
people claiming flawless when they use dying wish. It's like
I think it's not the
Well,
same
wasn't
as
it like
using
2 health?
equivalent exchange. It's not the same as using equivalent exchange because you physically go
As long
down.
as you don't go down.
I feel like Dying
As
Wish
long as you don't go
is
down, it's
okay.
flawless.
It's okay. It's just the newer systems being easier. I feel like it's just you still didn't physically. It won't show on your leaderboard 1 down. I think it's mainly just that. That is the reason.
yeah, it's on an older game that would be a down. That's why it's
Yeah.
like
I get that.
I don't know.
See, it makes more sense on BF4 because there isn't jug. On BF4 it makes more sense. There's no jug. Would you would get mule kicks so that you can get a third gun? Crossbow? Nah, I'm alright. To be fair, I don't need a third gun. How much of a grind is NAC 255? The Megas 255 was like over 140 hours of shooting dead wire and turned. It's not difficult, but it's very mind numbing.
I'm about to hit
I probably
180
wouldn't have
perks.
done it if it wasn't for it being my first ever 255. I probably wouldn't have done it knowing reference. I knew it was slow, but I didn't really know how slow in comparison.
Conversion process complete.
Got 183 hours.
I put in just over 7 hours of gameplay today. Damn.
Packed grass.
This is a jailbreak. It's not online.
Break on.
If you look hard enough, you can find DEFCON 6 and 7. It's about 5 minutes to download the mod menu for the Classics 255 though. You're right. To be fair, you're right. I mean, yeah, because if we're talking classic gun for NACT, then yeah, that's the only way you're going to do that. Is to cheat it. Good old, wait, what am I saying? Like old Tom.
Good old.
Yeah, I was like, why the fuck am I adding good to that?
The
Oh, yeah,
jailbreak
that's
is
criminal.
just because
Isn't Rev like...
when you're offline.
Yeah, I mean Rev's a little
I
quicker than
loaded
that
the
with
game
Megas.
fully offline,
Rev's a little quicker than that with Megas. You can do that.
drags, or the online pass.
You can get quicker than that with classics for rev
Starting to
than 35.
Oh shit, I don't have to know.
Man, it sucks to be 10 minutes into the round and it's halfway through the round now. No, having Novas sucks.
Definitely notice it more now when you're on such a high round.
Mm. They're like 5 minutes long. Yeah, the last round was 21 minutes. I'm 106.
Makes you realize how important it is.
Yeah. It takes around. It's not possible with classics, so it's only possible with megas. It's about 140 hours. Whereas with a, yeah, with a mob menu, yeah, with a mob menu and splicing, it took 300 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, because you'd box her.
Yeah. How's it going, Tito? Well.
Little do we know, time was not the issue.
Hmm.
We just needed to play on pre-patch knocked. That doesn't exist on BO3. Unfortunately.
Complaining about 20-min rounds after all the time on NAC. Yeah, to be fair, this
It
is
would
nothing.
exist on BO1. BO1 did have the World at War maps before. In addition.
My Tom Fantasy's what? Round 255 on beer 1 NAC? What? Oh, wait for it. Oh. Nah, just wait for his just wait for his brother to shop, John Fantasy.
Oh no.
It'll be the first BO1 256 and I'll do it on knocked.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get 200 unlocked on the ports.
Yeah.
Imagine if the variable limitation was 130k like on BO3 on the port.
How do you stand behind the fire truck? It's just a spot you can stand in. That's just even. It's just a spot you can get. It's the strat for the map, the normal strat.
Oh my fucking god.
Because in that specific spot, you're technically not in the fire trap. You're technically not. It's if a zombie was to come around the back and go there, they could probably hit you.
We're doing what around the back now?
Or slapped in the back, some back shots. You gotta like literally just push against this right here, and you can't go. I can't go left or any more back. So it's just yeah, you push here. John Fantasy round 1000 NAC speed run. Shit. Happy birthday cake today. We will celebrate you, Pack, in the barracks for the live. Yo. Did you die on Ascension or disconnect? Disconnect. Oh, you should never disconnect. You're offline. But no, yeah, that Ascension just didn't work out. I started a trade and I don't know. I probably was trying to save like 5 seconds and not having to loop round in a trade to like, and yeah, I just got stuck. Stupid. I tried to hit the box an extra time in this trade without having to do 1 extra loop round like I should have, and it just got stuck. I was just, yeah, dumb. This is the best COD game overall. I agree. How's it going, Frank? How you doing, bro? I agree. to leave by then. Yeah, it's alright. Faithful beyond me, yeah. So for me personally, I don't want them to do a BO1 remaster, but that's only because I know it won't be faithful. They'll butcher it so bad with microtransactions and operators and bundles. They'll butcher it. That's the only reason I don't want a BO1 remaster, because it wouldn't be faithful like you want. It's Activision. Yeah, it'd be cool though, I get that, but I know with BO1 I'm just happy playing BO1 as it is. Actual high round in BO1, it really depends on who you are. Everyone has a different opinion on what a high round is, I would say. I don't know. I've been to like 150 a couple times, I've been to 160 a couple times. But like, yeah, it really depends who you are. I think everyone's gonna have a different answer for that one.
It's a casual warm-up for Studio.
Okay, I can jump over them Novas. Wager matches were the shit in this game. That kind of remaster, yeah, and I don't trust Activision to go for anything different, but adding microtransactions and bundles in the game. Technically not operators, but like, you still gotta think, it's not tag. It's not tacky, eh? So no, yeah. Call of the Dead would have to be different. They would do operators if they'd done a remaster of this game, because they want people to buy bundles. Sucks. Okay, rounds a high round, yeah. But everyone's different with what they would say is a high round. It depends on their general rounds, what they get, really. Like with BO3 for me, 100's not a high round. Like that's not me saying I'm really good. It's not me saying that at all. It's just realistically, it's not in the sense of what a 255's probably about 17 round 100s, right? So it's in the grand aspect of things, 100 isn't much. But that's like I'm talking BO3 because you go for 255s. It's quite a different sort of situation. Starts at around 50 or 60, yeah. Everyone's gonna have different opinions on what a high round is. No, I don't think no two same people, really, random people, that is, that could just come in the chat would really have the same answer.
This person asked if you're Raffle Waffles.
Hi guys, Mr. Waffles here.
Oh my god.
Hi guys.
Yeah, that's packed punch.
Nah, it's definitely
He's on
Milo.
YouTube, though.
Definitely Milo. Hi guys, Mr. Waffles here.
He's playing Kino on BO1.
Is there
Are you? Oh, you shitting me?
another one of them fuck love you situations? If the TPH is out, I can get behind that. It's only a high round if the TPH is at a respectable level. The tokes per
My
hour.
TPH is like 0.8.
I'm gonna get those numbers up.
Fucking low, dude. Because my rounds are long.
Yeah, but you gotta implement the fucking
I'm
two
trying
tokes
to-
around.
I try to like.
That's what I do
play
for
around,
now.
I try to just play through a full round all at once.
I'm gonna implement the halfway through round toke. And if they get longer long enough, you've got to implement 3 tokes around, like a third of the
Oh,
way
yeah.
through.
There might be a mid-round eventually. Especially as they're like approaching an hour and a half.
Wait,
When they're like
that's
consistently an
sponsor
hour and a
this
half,
dog, yeah.
there's probably gonna be a mid-round.
When did the thunder gun have a grip? Oh. He holds his hand in front of it. His front hand's in front of it, yeah. He holds it with 2 hands.
It's literally a
You gotta grip that thing with 2 hands.
or a quick
You can
draw
see that
material on the thunder gun.
You might not see it with normal field of view.
Yeah.
There's a radio on the chandelier. Oh, what? There's also like a little Christmas light up there. Oh, in the theatre room, oh. Oh yeah, of course there is. Yeah, yeah. You can shoot it. There's also a radio on that thing outside the map from the alley, right? In fact, how's my TPH looking like? To be fair, my TPH, it's okay. Probably a little bit higher than Jake's. I send it around.
Only a little bit higher.
Yeah, unfortunately. Right, potential dog round.
Dude,
Imagine if Kino had any. Oh, we got dogs. W. And that's not an Andrew W. That's not a W. That's a proper dub.
Proper W.
Hold for a W.
Full force. Full intent.
W. It's 109.
I guess my
So, stream time looking like it's fine. It's fine. I wonder what it would look like if the shrink ray from Shang was used on the hounds. I've seen the shrink ray get used on a Panzer on Origins. Some sort of mod that allows like other wonder weapons on the maps. I've seen people. It literally does shrink the Panzer as well, and you can like kick it.
For dogs, it would
Yeah,
just insta-kill
really
them.
does.
Yeah, to do some custom
Like the
shit for
wave
that.
gun just insta-kills
Yeah, I
dogs.
guess it must be part of the mod or some shit. But I literally in the short, they shrink the Panzer with the shrink ray and just boot it across the map.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they definitely did some custom shit for that. 'Cause
Yeah.
the baby gun does a model swap on the zombies to shrink them.
George and shoot him with his thunder gun.
Lock in, Chode.
Whatever.
Our Chode is very much locked in.
You got Joshies on the map.
I know. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not no Joshies anymore. We do have Joshi crawlers. So. Joshi crawlers. So, you're not toking right now, no?
Huh?
You're not about to toke right now, no?
Am I doing the mid round?
Mid-round toke. I'm
If I
about
do
to
a mid
toke.
round,
I'll take the PPSH, should have been on Origins. Yeah, it's a good gun, to be fair. What do you mean by Joshi? This is no, it's just he's one of my moderators here, actually. I just tend to, like, if something's bad, it's a Joshi, basically.
is that what it is?
Yeah, if something's bad. On BO3 on Nact, if I don't get a full horde with a thundergun shot and I miss a zombie, that's a Joshi. He's basically, to quote, he's the thorn in my side that I can't pull out,
Oh no.
but I love him all the same. I'm sure he appreciates that. When I need to think about something bad, he's the first name that comes to mind. I'm sure he appreciates it.
Yeah, isn't that great?
He
Whenever I
did
think of something
literally
terrible.
from
The first thing I
Cringy's
do is name a U after it.
from Cringy's raid earlier. He come from Cringy's raid, and literally his first message is, "Unfortunately, I'm here." I've heard of joshing. Oh yeah, that's joshing someone around. This is because he's literally called Joshy
That's different.
on YouTube. USH was on BO2 Origins, it most likely had a new model and animation similar. They would have had to do something new because BO2. In real, by the way, he can't hurt you. He very much can. He isn't real, but he can definitely hurt me. He's
I'm
basically,
heating up right
I
now.
don't know. Josh is my
This pack's-
he's my sleep paralysis demon, to like sum it up.
Is this guy gonna be ready?
I am
Is
basically.
it gonna be synced?
Finally, our toke cycles are aligning, just like how women do with their cycles.
I got a cherry red. Power outages? No. It's on an uninterruptible power supply. I could not say that word.
No
But
evidence.
it's only the one I have isn't very good, but it don't really lose power, but it would save it for like 10 minutes at least. But we don't
Levitate.
really lose power. As my fucking stream disconnects, nice.
Oh, what?
Right. Perfect timing.
Damn. Nah, levitate. No face cam, no mic. It's not the fact there's no evidence of Joshi. It's just, you know, a certain someone that also had no face cam and no mic. Tom fucking Fantasy. I reckon it's Josh, personally. Coincidental. Right, both from the UK also.
It's such a common thing to not have.
Face cam and mic. BO1 been the game to introduce Double Tap 2.0. Would have been cool. Yeah. I think it's too early. As much as Double Tap 1.0 isn't great, I think it would have been too early to have made that change to 2.0. It would have only been on one game. I mean, I guess though, they changed Quick Revive, didn't they? Jug got changed for Derice on World at War, but Quick Revive got changed to revive you in solo on Black Ops. So it would make sense, I guess, upgrading Double Tap at the same time.
Jug
Right.
changed like 3 times in World of War.
Damn. Right, toke's up. Like a little bit of anti-lag on Jake's toke there. We'll call that. Toke's up.
Well, it was hot, so I had to take it. He was delayed. Does the fucking stream start up again? Okay. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting.
I ain't gonna make it. God damn it.
Had a command to enable tabletop 2.0. What?
Yeah, there is.
It's like having a command on World at War to fix the WAF. Wasn't it like, I forget exactly what it is, with the sticky zombies on World at War, but wasn't it like like an oversight in the code of just something being a minus or something when it needed to not be, or they needed to put a minus in there or something so the zombies didn't stick to you? Because the custom maps on World at War fixed it.
They pushed the player.
That's what they changed. Something, yeah.
You can do it on BO3.
On BO3, I know on last gen BO3, it's fully like World at War zombies. They stick to you. You can't sprint if they hit you. That's kind of how it was on launch. Right, I'm going to quickly go to toilet and then we'll look in some more rounds, I guess. Be right back.
Where's this fucking Panzer spawning? Thanks. You can open the gateway to Cartha. Damn it.
Just as I walk back in, I see my stream just ends for a second and starts again. What the fuck? Are we still
Fucking
good?
love that shit, you know?
I think we're still playing. It's just my Streamlabs now says I'm uploading 0 bitrate instead of 20,000, and it says we're 16 seconds of a stream. But I'm sure we're still going.
That's the annoying shit.
Yeah. Yo, Jackson. Oh, Frank, about that, it's technically already in mods for BO1. Because, like, the start of last stream, you'll see me playing a custom map on BO1, Perish, and I bought Double Tap 2.0. It's the whole machine. Buffered for a bit, but we back. Okay, good. Good. That's weird. Right. So how long? Let me check my phone then. How long we can stream? 9 hours 50. I've safely got 2 more hours to stream for stream cap. I mean, for better box, like, oh, we're not touching the box. I just don't need meal cake. Thundergun's just safety for this map.
Thundergun.
The Tundra gun. Let's try. Yeah, it is just traps for this. Most other maps though are trades. We managed to run no novas to 101, but then I was stupidly down. But it's definitely slower, but it's definitely easier with novas. And I've got a lot of ammo on top of that. So I can pack a punch. But
I still need that third ice part. In the middle. And it's not gonna snow yet. Cool. fucking bitches. You don't need all. I thought you needed 6 generators on to get the first generator round.
No, it's the same as how it is for the rest of the game. As soon as
Some bullshit.
it's just normally by the time you turned on 4, you would end up of turning on the next 2 by the time you get another one. Like, but not always, because I've had that happen. Because you're not necessarily going out your way to fully turn them all on at once if you're playing fast or whatever, necessarily. Yeah. Disable enable novas. So when you turn on Pack-a-Punch, not Pack-a-Punch, I keep saying that. When you turn on power, as long as you don't go back into the spawn room, you won't create the nova spawns from the spawn room, which when you're in the fire trap room, you only get spawns from this room and spawn room. So it means you can't pack and you can't buy back QR. So I enabled novas on 101 because I downed. They're still there from the stage. You can't avoid that. But it's made such a difference, right? The last round or whatever. Not last round because it was dogs, but the round before, whatever, took 21 minutes, which was 5 minutes longer than it was with no novas, which is crazy. It's quite a bit slower with novas. I forgot how much easier and how much more manageable it is with the novas. Like, damn.
I never even picked up the fucking ice disc.
Damn, that's fucked. Fuck, bird.
I'm gonna get the hybrid. Fuck.
If BO2 never existed, then no ever future zombies probably wouldn't have, I guess. Because if they stopped then, I don't know why they'd start it back up. To be fair, it's my third favourite zombies. My first is this, then it's BO3, then BO2, and third for me. But that's just how I feel.
Favorite.
BO2. It took me a while to be like that. BO2 was always my second favourite next to this. And then BO3 was third, but I realised there's things about BO2 I don't like, which I don't feel the same about BO3 and BO1. Which, yeah. I like BO2, but there's things I actually don't like. Nah,
So you like BO3 now?
I knew you were going to say that. I walked us into that one. I think Cod Zombies ended at BO1 moon. That's what we thought at the time. We all thought that at the time. Like, there's not really much coming back from blowing up the earth, is there? BO1's ending made us think that's the end of zombies. And then BO2's ending with Origins made us think it's all for nothing. It's just a game. It's Samantha's bedroom. But yeah, obviously BO3 changed how, all that was. Yo, Tigress, how's it going? What don't you like about each zombies game? In BO1, blank shots. In BO1, blank shots. Anything in the game has a chance to just fail and not work. Like thunder gun shots or crossbow shots or, blank shots. Oh shit, I should have said Wild at War. Wild at War is the sticky zombies. Slash also Wild at War de Reese, specifically with the waft splashing you with Jug. But the sticky zombies on Wild at War. BO1 is the blank shots. BO2 is the walking zombies. So no matter what round you go to on BO2, you're going to have walking zombies, unless it's Origins. Oh, that, I don't know actually if that's my worst thing about it. There's Transit. My all-time most hated map, Transit. Yeah. BO3 would be invisible zombies. From turned or fundable activations in really high rounds, creates invisibles. BO4... perk system was a bit different. Definitely different, but other than that, BO4 was alright. And the newer games, are the servers. Cold War is just the newer system that the new games are on. So the new games have got multiple hates. Spice Die Rise. The thing is, Die Rise, I hated it at first. It aged like wine to me, whereas Transit, I hated it first, and it aged like milk. I hate it even more now. Hey, Tigress. Still up. It's Tigress's birthday today. W. So happy birthday again.
Yo, bitch ass up.
Nothing about Die Rise, yeah, fair. It grew on me. It was a grower. It wasn't a shower. Bro, I want a crazy one today.
Can we fuck off?
Oh, that's
For
about
real?
yeah.
Oh my god. Origins. I fucking hate you. Boy, you're the reason I only play Origins like
Should've even-
once every 3 years.
Waited and then next gen release, or should have been smaller to yeah. Or the rumour of what was meant to be that was not implemented, of Transit was meant to have 2 versions that would have implemented if you would have got the destroyed Transit if you'd done the moon Easter egg on BO1 and destroyed Earth. If you didn't do it, you would have got an undestroyed one. That was a rumour. But that would have been kind of cool, but you'd be incentivized to not do the BO1 moon Easter egg.
Why?
Kills, 85 kills, 15 deaths on Nuketown. Damn. Sheesh. Yeah, damn. Congrats on that. That's a fucking well good game. W. Does he suck at MP? Yeah. Don't sound like it. Right, I remember how broken COD 4 shipment was. That's the only MP game I've got triple digits for kills in. Fucking COD 4 shipment. Oh my god. You still haven't completed any of the Easter eggs. So shouldn't have getting one of the endings from Mob. Oh no. Wow. Two versus BO1. Oh, I don't know. I got MW2 the 2009 on launch. It was my first COD experience, right? And this is sad because I played World at War when it was out because my friend brought it around to play on my PS3. But we didn't know about zombies. So I got the next COD, the 2009 Modern Warfare 2. I don't know, the multiplayer on Modern Warfare 2 I'd say is better than BO1 multi. But because of zombies and all in all with BO2, not BO2, BO1, I'd say BO1's better. Unk. Right, when I was talking about Cod 4, I didn't play Cod 4 when it was out, but I got it later. MW3, oh, that's again, like, I would pick BO1 over it, but MW3, I like survival, and it's actually my favourite game to do sniping on. I prefer it over BO2. BO2's close, but I actually quite liked how it was less realistic in the sense of no scopes on MW3 would always be dead center of the crosshair. They would always land dead center, meaning you could line up one across the map, practically. And the MSR is my all-time favourite sniper on MW3. Fucking GOAT again. But I still would prefer, I think, MW2 overall to MW3. But for just purely sniping, MW3 is my favourite COD game. The OG. And I like survival. MSR and standoff modes were too good. Yeah. MSR's goated. And it's actually a COD that gives you the best sniper at a really high level, not like as the first sniper, like most of them. Makes you work for it. BO2 versus BO1, easily BO1. Easily. But I will say, BO2 actually has the strongest multiplayer in general. MP for BO2 is very good. And to be fair, I'm not really judging the stories that much, the campaigns, because I'm not really too fussed with them. I played them, but it's not something I was fussed about even really ever doing it again. Apart from MW2 campaign, but that's probably because of some nostalgia of it being my first. Still pretty good though, yeah. So is the Barrett. The Barrett's obviously low-key a sleeper, like, it's still a one-shot kill no matter where you shoot them, and it's semi-auto, so you could spam it, it just don't feel right. Wild at War versus BO4, again, that's tough. I'm probably going to say BO4. We're not talking about custom maps included on Wild at War. BO4 is a hell of a lot more content than Wild at War. Wild at War is a very empty game. Way more replayability, I think, for BO4. It's a tough one, though. Hands down. Yeah, for zombies, definitely. Oh, multiplayer and it's got, you reckon? BO1 is my all-time favourite COD. I'm a zombie guy mainly, so I'm gonna fully go off that. Like, that much so I don't play new multiplayer, so I'm not getting the new COD. COD 4 or World at War? World at War, because it's got zombies.
I was thinking play without QRs so you don't have death machine in the drop cycle.
Oh yeah.
As you can see, there's a lot of fucking drops on this map. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah, we were saying about
6,
that. How many drops on the map, it's crazy.
You can
Oh,
take
what?
this out.
We'll use a shot.
Take that out.
We
and
can use a
have
single
5
shot
drops
since that don't work.
BO2.
Ghosts versus Advanced Warfare. Ooh. I like how Advanced Warfare had zombies, but Ghosts all in all had a lot of content. It's the first next-gen COD for one to be, you know, PS4 and that. But it had survival mode, it had the multiplayer, it had obviously its campaign, and it had Extinction. It had a lot of content as well. And Advanced Warfare, you still to have zombies. It's not in the base game. You need like Gold Edition at least to get the first DLC. It's probably Ghosts.
True. It's probably worth getting 6 perk slots.
Oh yeah, we love that, you know, Chris. BO7 with Crashes of the Damned, or as I like to call it, Crashes of the Balls. Both Ghosts and W are way overhated. Yeah. I will say Advanced Warfare is the one COD that, even though I was multiple prestiges, my KD was over 2. And that was back then when KDs were proper KDs and they want kill assists counted. But do you know what's funny? In MP for Advanced Warfare, my accuracy must have been the worst shit ever. I didn't aim a single gun. I didn't aim a fucking single gun and managed to have over a 2 KD with being multiple prestiges. That game was fucking, you just get up and close and just don't aim. It was... And I will say though about Advanced Warfare Zombies, sadly it's, I think for non-Treyarch it's the worst zombies. I would put World War II above it, and then I put Infinite Warfare at the top for non-Treyarch. Infinite Warfare slaps the zombies. Advanced Warfare is the zombies that no matter how you play it, I'm fucking sweating because of how fast-paced it is. It's really fast-paced, Advanced Warfare, the zombies. Like, crazily. BO3 versus BO1, I'd say BO1. I like BO3 a lot, though. It's my second favourite. World War II versus World at War. Ooh. Only World War II, I guess. More content. I did snipers on that. As you can tell from the recent things I said, yeah, I was a try-hard sweat with multiplayer, quick scoper. Back when we had to play Claw before Scuff controllers come out. Which is funny, because I like it. I get mad, eh? I even have my own, like, Team E phase clan. With my own that I made. I actually had, back when MW3 and BO2 was out, I had a 1080p Elgato capture card, which was literally like £100 back then to have one of them. But it was the only way to get 1080p, like, recording. Not streaming, but recording. Now you can have pretty, like, very, from literally experience as well of using it. Streamlabs does so much heavy lifting now that you can get a cheap capture card and it's fine. Streamlabs does basically all that heavy lifting, really. I mean, I guess there's some advantages to a really expensive capture card. My capture card, I wouldn't be able to use that for, like, I don't know, my Series X and try and put it into 120Hz. The capture card wouldn't know what's more than 60. BO6 zombies versus anything's better than BO6 and BO7 to me, personally. It's on a server, like that. I lost so many save files. Real high rounds for no reason. I get progressing around to make the save file because it saves people cheating. But if you've progressed rounds, it shouldn't just flick a coin with your save file and delete it. But it does. Or the thing that it does with BO7. The game has a system in place to make a temporary save in case you disconnect or crash or, you know, whatever. And it chooses to give you one of them. That's proper Treyarch holding your balls in a vice grip right there. They can give you multiple temporaries in case that happens, but they don't.
The fact that they'll delete your save after 30 days, right?
Oh yeah. Save file expires as well.
Yeah. Are you not playing the game? Well, fuck you. We're not storing that shit.
IW multiplayer or BO3
wanna
campaign? I
pause the
didn't play
game?
multiplayer
Fuck
for IW, so I'd have to say BO3 campaign, but I probably barely
I
played
swear
that.
there's ammo there.
But I didn't play multiplayer for IW. I know it wasn't good. Like, we were all shocked though about IW, right? About the zombies, how good the zombies was, because honestly, I knew no one that pre-ordered Infinite Warfare for Infinite Warfare. Everyone that pre-ordered it was to get COD 4 remastered. It was the only way you could. It got released standalone
Yeah.
like a couple months or so later. So everyone I
That's the
knew
only way they could sell
pre-ordered.
Infinite Warfare.
Yeah, everyone pre-ordered it to get COD 4 remastered. And then when people went on the zombies on IW, it was quite a surprise they low-key cooked. The quality's there. Fucking Easter eggs for the maps that unlock director's mode to have more than the perk limit as a reward, but then the super Easter egg that unlocks a whole new boss fight. Like, there's proper quality to them maps. All set in a different time, like Radioactive being in like the 50s, Raid of the Revenant's being in the 80s, and yeah. COD 4 Remastered it was goated. Bro, I love prop hunt on that fucking thing. First COD to have prop hunt. Remastered COD 4. Fucking goated, bro. Yeah, that'll probably be the only reason you'd ever see me playing MP on a COD is for prop hunt. I'm not fussed with the competitive side. I'm a far calmer person not playing multiplayer. And it's evidence to me, after being in a VC with a couple of people that are playing the ports, that is definitely a true thing, that you get angry playing multiplayer. Especially when, like, someone like me, I was really fussed about the KD being positive. And obviously when I first played MP for my first COD, the 2009 Modern Warfare 2, it wasn't. But after that point, I always maintained at least a 1-something KD, and it would be stressful getting in bad games. Because there is part of it relying on your teammates. Because if you get bad teammates, you're having to deal with more enemies on the map at a time. You get challenged by more than one person multiple times. And it was stressful. It used to really stress me out. MW19 plus BA4. I didn't really play MW19. Again, there was a point where I kind of stopped playing MPs.
MW19 ruined COD.
Nuketown Zombies versus BO1 Barak. That's tough. Nuketown. To be fair, on BO2, it's my favourite survival map on there. Do you goon? I'm the goon master, bro. Don't even start. If you don't goon, you're not healthy. How's it going, Edward? Bro. Is that just like one over? Or is there more than one? Just one, alright. Fuck me. Javier, how's it going? Welcome. Hello. He took his time to go out that window, didn't he? Oh shit. No more. Thank you. High touch ready? Shit.
I'm ready.
What? Hey, oh.
You gonna pull the lever?
One of the Dead versus SOE. Oh, that's a tough one. They're almost neck and neck for me. My favourite BO2 map's Origins, only just because Mob of the Dead. I've had 140 on Mob, and I've had 100 on it in a previous game. But it's extremely linear. Like, what I mean by that is the setup's the exact same every single game, whereas Origins gives a bit of variation. to like setting up. It could be different each game a bit, whereas mobs very linear. I mean, that much so the map's Easter egg is going to Pack-a-Punch 3 times. But I like Mob of the Dead. I do love it, the atmosphere and all that. Probably pick Shadows for the high rounds to it. Mob gets very I don't know. Yeah, mobs. At least running the cafeteria strat, it's very slow and boring.
Yeah. What?
Wait. BO2 Origins versus the Risendrak. BO2 Origins. But the Risendrak, I will say, is my favourite Easter egg of all time. But it's one of my least favourite strats for high rounding. Maps even. So it's my favourite Easter egg of all time. But I don't like high rounds for the Risendrak at all. Whereas, like, yeah, and I'm more of a high rounder. By far. My favourite high round map. Favourite map to high round probably is Shadows. The newer Junction strat is very fun. And it's not all just doing the rapid slam with the blue sword, where there's like the time spent charging that up and how you go about like using how much sword to charge it quick enough. I quite like that. I also quite like high round and Revelations. Again, it's going about ways to keep it the 2 spawn standing next like near the trap and charge rags without using a Apothecon and keeping it like that, keep it fast. I don't know. I quite like how fast you can make it. Like when your squid's out, I'm on about. But finding ways about keeping it the same, almost same speeds, but charging rags still and shit. BO1 Kino versus BO1, BO3 Shino Numa. BO1 Kino. Anything's better than Shino Numa. Any version. Like that map. Personally. How long does it take? How long does round 100 take on SOE? Now with Junction strat, compared to the older Waterfront, Junction can be under 3 hours. But in general, like 3 hours. It shouldn't ever be 4 hours, even like. Oh yeah. Phantom Neon, welcome. How's it going? Oh, love what it was, you know, Numa. How's it going? How's it going though, everyone? All the new chatters, appreciate everyone. BO3 Kino or 9 from BO4? I pick BO3 Kino. 9's a good map though. Bet this Jake's Discord's done that thing again. Bet you. Oh yeah, Aria. Was it Frank that called you Aria 2 Skivity? I think you should change it to
Tell
that.
me anymore,
Oh, it doesn't. Oh.
dude. It's still green.
My collar is blue, but my neck is red.
I'm only gonna play till like 11 anyway.
So what time's that? 20 minutes or? We have a high round dead of the night. I never really properly took like a high round seriously and actually learned and got better.
God damn
I
it,
like
dude.
say like about 3.5 years ago, and you'll see the streams actually. You'll see me going for like round 50 attempts because they'd be PBs. I kind of like learned and got better within the last like 3.5 years. And BO4 when I played it was back on console before being a streamer, and I haven't got a single 100 on that. I've done the pack like I've done the full upgrade for the Alistair's like Annihilator and got set up for it, but I think I just quit out. Probably went to like 70.
You only got bitch buckled.
So BO4 Zombie Chronicles instead of BO3. Would have been cool. I mean, BO2 was meant to get it. I've got the cut DLC 5 on my 360 on the modded console. BO2 was meant to have all 10 maps from the previous games. I can play 8 of them.
It's about to. They said it was gonna be done by the end of the month.
Yeah. I mean, BO2 was meant to, and if you think BO1 had it first, with all 4 World at War maps put on, BO2 was meant to have all 10 from the previous games. I feel like their plan originally was to constantly keep the older maps on the newest game. I don't know, seemed like they were going for that. Yeah, you see, you can go on some of my older streams and find me streaming the cut BO2 stuff. Like, Derice and Nact on Black Ops 2 have a SMR wall buy. Yeah, that. Yeah, 4 maps be better in BO3. I'd say so. Only tag is super. Yeah, tags are one window. Yeah, tags are one window. I see it.
I don't know nothing about that, man.
Oh yeah.
I'm pretty close to beating my highest round on Black Ops 4, which is on tag. The 449. On 441 now.
Sheesh. It's my favourite Halo
This
game.
game is a lot longer.
My favourite Halo game's Halo Reach. Halo Reach was my favourite. I played Halo 3 though and found it pretty good, but Halo Reach I think was better. Anything older than Reach or ODST is BS. Yeah, Halo 4 kind of changed it up quite a bit. 3 is overrated, hot take. Yeah, I kind of agree. Like, you probably were expecting me to say Halo 3, right? Well, Halo Reach, no. Halo Reach was goated. I love that level system as well it had. Very in-depth, like with the grades and shit. Warrant officer, then like captains, and you know, it went very high. Got like the Eclipse levels and shit later on. And like the Forge world was really goated on Halo Reach. But so was the campaign, so was the MP, like it was just solid. And it looked far sight better than Halo. Like it holds up. From someone that literally played, I literally bought a copy more recent because I have a hard modded 360 for the cut BO2 stuff I bought it for. But I decided to play it properly on 360 again, not the Master Chief Collection, and you know what, it holds up. And it still looks pretty good. And it's got to be stretching the pixels because I'm on a 1440p monitor. which isn't like the 360 can't run that. I can run 1080. If you had to pick any MP to be, well, any MP map to be in zombies, what would it be? It's a good question. Trying to think here. Terminal from MW2. I had a good think about that one as well. Fucking transit. Hush hush with your shit. In transit. Transit's that bad. Nact's even in that map. Oh, but Parrot, you love Nact. Fucking yeah.
You love? Oh, you do. You love it.
That's true.
Gobble that shit up.
War custom maps versus BO3 custom maps. Oh, BO3. I do appreciate World of War for starting that shit.
Just wait for BO4 custom.
BO1 custom maps are really cool though. BO1 customs are cool. There's just a lot less of them.
BO4
Yeah.
customs would go crazy.
Yeah. It's like, I love how Leviathan's on World at War, but Leviathan on BO3 is, it literally feels like a full Chronicles version, and it has boss fights, like 2 different boss fights as well, which is fucking nuts. There's different masks as well. Like, I know how to get the shark mask on Leviathan, which gives you the purple stamp, but it allows you to breathe underwater and run faster underwater, so you can hold the hacker on you, the shark mask. Keep the hacker on you at all times, so you can breathe. One Parish custom map, or that's what I was streaming the start of last stream. I'd say Parish, because it's literally like it's intended to be well, it's meant to be intended as like what, you know how Moon was meant to be Paris with the catacombs as the tunnels and shit. Parish by Hitman Veer, who's actually French actually. The Parish map is based off of like what we were gonna get. So I'd definitely say Parish. He has the catacombs and the Eiffel Tower and shit. Like
You
Moon
did
was
that
meant to be-
BO1 map?
That was BO1 I was playing, yeah.
I didn't know he
He's done Rainy Death as
BO1.
well, right? He did Rainy Death. But he did Perish first for BO1, I believe.
Yeah, I played that on BO1.
Yeah.
There's also like there's a battery custom map on BO1.
The battery's really cool.
pretty sure
No
he
perk
did.
limit, Pentagon Thief, and there's Panzers and the Mark II. Like, and the boss fight is a full size Apothicon, do you know that? The battery is a full size Apothicon you're fighting. Like the thing flying
Sure he
around.
did Darius Declassified also.
Oh shit. Oh. No, I get that. I get that, Jackson, definitely. Texture was the leftover for Zombie Paris. As early the base game releases. Yeah, well, it's referenced in World at War on Darius, right? On the pinboard, you see a picture of a lighthouse for Call of the Dead, a picture of Eiffel Tower for Paris, and you see a picture of the theatre for Kino.
I'm going on the wrong fucking tunnel.
Yeah. That was their plan back then. Kino was meant to release for World at War, And I believe Ascension was meant to be the launch map introducing the Thunder Gun on BL1. Takes place at the exact same time as 5 in the story. And Paris would have been the final map. But actually, the original plans was World at War was meant to get all 3. The final DLC for World at War that got cut, we didn't get a 4th DLC, was originally going to have all 3 maps. I don't know how they were going to do it. Whether you teleport to different sections. Yeah, it was on the boards, wasn't it? Under like for some reason, Call of the Dead was under England, even though it's not in England. Paris was, yeah. And then they had
Siberia.
Kino for yeah. And then they had Kino with Berlin written under it. The theatre on Derice's like pinboards. It almost feels like they've got 3 of them locations. It feels like Derice was intended that them 3 teleporters take you to a really small, separate map. One being Kino, one being Call of the Dead, and one being Paris. I don't know. 3 teleporters on Derice, and Derice has the pinboard of 3 different locations. I feel like I'm like exposing some shit here. Nah, someone talked about that. It's not me that come up with that like theory. It's a good theory. Kino being in World at War changed Cod Zombies overall? Nah. I just think Ascension would have been the launch map for this game. With 5. I don't think 5 would have been the launch map introducing Thundergun. I still think it just would have been Ascension. Because I'm sure they probably had all that planned out by the time this launched. John Bork versus Tim Cheese, that's a tough one. Can I put a spanner in the works and vote Adam Crow? Or Marvin Beak or some shit?
Versus Cheese
Marvin
Bork.
Beak, actually. Marvin Beak, how about that? Remember hearing that Kino Der Toten was supposed to be in World at War? Yeah. Custom map has been like that. Someone made a custom Kino on World at War, but it's a futuristic Kino, it's weird. It's not like how Kino looks. Same layout, but he has panzers. We'll have a World at War panzer. Also, it's annoyed me, the round timer thing. I don't know why I'm noticing it, I want it to be a little bit more down. Only a tad. BL1 OG maps or BO3 zombies? Oh, BL1 OG maps, definitely. Definitely. Basically all of them I prefer. Maybe even all of them. with Knack being in BO2. I mean, I could play it on my Xbox 360. That's modded. It was meant to be. I mean, all the maps were. All BO1 maps and all World at War maps, all 10 of them were meant to be on BO2. As DLC 5, but got cut. So, technically was. Just got cut. Probably because of Call of Duty Ghosts, it would have been too close for their first next-gen Call of Duty. They couldn't have DLC 5. Besides Call of the Dead. Now, Call of the Dead's still in that. It just actually can't run whatsoever. The only thing it's got about Call of the Dead in that build is the name file of ZM_Coast. It does have that. If you try and dev map into ZM_Coast on the BO2 build, it will go to a black screen and show it as writing down at the bottom, and then it will just crash. So, it's technically in the build. Just doesn't run whatsoever. Like, nothing got done on it. It's just the build is aware of the name. Screw Pod Ghosts. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think their decision was at the time to leave it to the next Call of Duty. I just think Call of Duty Ghosts was the first Call of Duty to release as PS4 and that come out. First next gen. So I think it would have been far too close and it would have kept people on last gen. Kind of how GTA screwed next gen until a year later. Because GTA 5 come out like a month before next gen come out. But then a year later they made everyone double dip, which I feel like it's going to be similar-ish with GTA 6. I think it's going to be similar. Like a year after GTA 6 launches this time, I think next gen consoles will come out, and then a year later after the consoles they'll release the game again. And then for us PC players, they'll expect us to triple dip and buy it 3 times, which I will end up doing, I guess. That's kind of what I think. And I want a Toad. Take over YouTube? Yeah. 100%. Not just YouTube, any social media as well. The world's gonna be crazy when that happens. GTA 6 launches. It's gonna be crazy. It's the most anticipated game ever. By a long shot as well. People have pre-booked time off work to play it. And what's crazy now is there's probably people younger than GTA 5 that it'll be their first GTA they know launching when they're like, you know, it's not already out, which is crazy. First GTA I played was Vice City on PS2, but I was very young. I played some San Andreas on PS2 as well. Then I played some GTA 4 on 360. GTA 5 was on PS3 when I played it first. I only knew how to code, modify and develop games. So I could be bringing the cancelled. I mean, it is getting sorted at the moment. PC, I believe. They're practically playable now, 9 of them. Remember, we are in pre-GTA 6 YouTube right now, yeah. But people are saying it will blow up channels, but I kind of think it's going to have an adverse effect, personally. So, it will, yeah, everything's going to be GTA 6, but so much of that audience are going to go to popular streamers for GTA 6, which means I think it's going to incredibly, like, water down views for anyone that's not popular doing GTA 6, which is fair enough. Like, I'll be like enjoying the game no matter what. I don't give a shit. But that's my theory. I think it'll do an adverse effect on smaller channels. For big channels, it'd be amazing for them, but I think for smaller channels, it will be, yeah. For example, if people with the new CODs are doing a 999 race, it would be incredibly watered down for their stream to pop up over like Decal, IV, and Mystic, for example. Because if they're looking for a 999 race, they would look for the people that are doing them mainly, if you know what I mean. That's where I got the theory about GTA 6 for smaller channels. Like, probably would be the adverse effect of it doing well. It probably won't do well for small channels. Or GTA channels, more so than just small channels. GTA big channels, like Dark Viper AU, and like I don't know if Vanis Gaming and that start playing the online when it's out. Fucking, you know, Grand Theft Auto game that you play was Libby City Stories on your friend's PlayStation. But oh yeah, PSP, 13 years old in about 2 weeks. Yeah, that's crazy. Levitate. Will the PS6 fail? Yeah. Don't know. Probably not. PlayStation and Xbox kind of. There's only gonna be like them consoles. I don't think they could fail. But PC's obviously still better. Like I'm confident my PC I have right now is better than what a PS6 will be. But it's because the consoles can only be so powerful. They got to be affordable. PC's always better, but games like GTA 6, we're not going to see that on PC for like 3 years probably, which is a shame because we're not going to get to see like proper like path tracing and shit. The consoles won't be able to do that. It looks amazing, the GTA 6, don't get me wrong, but it's not its full potential like it could be on a PC. But remember, the consoles use a lot of the AI upscaling and AI ray tracing to be able to still push okay frame rate. Yeah, $1,000? Nah, it won't be. Every PlayStation have been for since like the PS3. Well, the PS3 was actually more expensive than the PS4 when it came out, and it was years older, which is crazy to say that. The consoles normally go for the same price. You wouldn't be surprised. I would say next gen would be the same price as what this generation is right now. Like PCs don't get more expensive in the RAM. DDR5 RAM specifically is at the moment because of AI. But like a 4090 when it was out is the same price as a 5090 now when it was out. Like the prices don't really, they shouldn't jump. The consoles are meant to be somewhat affordable. It wouldn't be $1,000 for a PS6. At that point, you just get a budget PC. GTA 5 dropped. Played 6 when it drops. They would be like, it was when GTA 5 came out. When GTA 5 came out, I would have been nearly 14. But still. Yo, how's it going, Rainer? How you doing, bro? Well, when it comes to GTA 6, I'll be on Xbox because I still have one from before I was on PC. I literally, even though I moved to PC 4 years ago, I didn't get rid of the Series X because I knew GTA wouldn't be on PC. For GTA 5, it took 2 years. Phones and Xboxes and PlayStations are going up in price. It's by 200. Yeah. Yeah, what was it? The Series X was £400. So it's probably more than that now. Would have been what, $500 when it came out, the Series X? But yeah, whenever the next generation comes out, like PS6 and stuff, I could probably almost assure you it won't be more than 700. These consoles are hitting this price right now, but as soon as the next gen comes out, them consoles are gonna drop like $200 each. For or even a bit more than that. And the new consoles would be like $100 more than that console was at its peak price, probably at most. That's kind of what I think. I might be wrong about a lot of this shit, you know, but just the consoles are meant to be somewhat affordable. I say somewhat because not everyone's got half a grand, but compared to, you know, a $3 PC, they are affordable. I don't think they would make it. I don't think they would ever make a console be 4 digits, because it looks I was gonna say it looks a hell of a lot worse than 3, but yeah, they could make it 999. But I don't think they would ever make a console go that high for the next gen. Right, the industry, yeah, it's the DDR5 RAM. I specify that because DDR4 RAM didn't jump. It's DDR5 RAM, but you wouldn't be getting DDR4 nowadays. Yeah. All I can say is I had 128 gig of 6000 megahertz Corsair Vengeance. I took out 2 sticks recently. I'm going to sell them for double the price I bought them brand new. I bought them for £200. They sell for like 400 used. No performance difference to going to 128 gig of RAM because it's so overkill. 64 actually is more than enough for anything. Right, Toke's up. And these RAM prices have shot up as they have, right? And they've been like that for a good while now. I think inevitably it will pull around and get more affordable for RAM. Unless RAM just forever is going to be GPU level prices. Young Brits, the reason technology prices jumped is because of the RAM. AI has shot the RAM up. So like, I'm pretty sure the company that made my RAM, Corsair, I might be wrong, but I think AI's bought out the whole company. So you can't get any new sticks anymore by that company. AI's bought the company for themselves. RAM, not just RAM on the market, but they're buying out companies that make it. So we can't get them anymore. There's a supply, yeah. They're buying out RAM plus buying RAM companies. That's your water, now your RAM. Damn, that toke was good. Remember, if you're not choking, you're not toking. You want a retro game? I still think a retro like Game Boy. I don't know, and PS2 and shit. But I guess this could be considered it now. I don't know.
Retro.
I feel like retro games should be on a cartridge actually, kind of, and a disc.
Bro, just call me fucking retro.
and Dylan's considered retro. And then because there's so much money being poured into AI, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just gave me 10 cents for an advert. Bro, I wish it was 10 cents.
I gotta pick up the.
I wish it was as much as that for one advert. That'd be crazy. Unfortunately, AdSense, for one advert, it wouldn't even be 1 cent. But I appreciate you. I do. I do understand that damn Pat Punch and his ads. I do understand that. But it's on its normal setting. It's not like... It's not changed. Someone said the other day they had 4 back-to-back ads, and I'm like, they've got to be capping. That's not a thing. 3 can happen. I've seen that on YouTube. But 4 has got to be capped.
Oh boy.
Your Spotify have an AI assistant. That's your AI DJ. Oh, that's maybe one of the most annoying. They are annoying. That much so, I recently decided to buy premium because I actually I pay for way too much shit like Netflix and fucking Paramount Plus and fucking what's it? No ads for Prime Video and then Disney Plus. Oh my god, I pay for too much shit. But I only recently decided to get premium because out of everything, I watch YouTube the most. So I don't know why I didn't get it in the past, but damn, this shit's it's stupid. When Google something AI gives you, oh, that's always going to be the case now. It got changed for Google to always use AI overview now to prioritize it. Using Google Gemini for that. It is L money management. I fully understand that. Adblock is goated. Malwarebytes kept that, but YouTube kept kind of nerfing it. Plus, I've mainly watched YouTube on my phone, like just chilling in bed or something. You could kind of manually ad block it in the past by pressing the I button on an ad and reporting the ad and then backing out and the ads would be gone. Skip all of them, but they patched that method, unfortunately. Like, you used to be able to just manually block them yourself. Picked a Scotch bonnet, turn red, and you ate a yay. Fucking yay. You didn't mean to say yay. Why did I say yay? That's a fucking weird ass, like, language there. Yay. Why did I say yay? Oh, I clearly meant to say yay. Clearly. How was it, bro? Was it hot? It's alright. How's it going, Philly? How you doing though, bro? How you doing? Ready for the weekend? Pretty hard, not gonna lie, but it didn't last. Yeah, it's not unbearable. Alright, what a fucking response from me. Yay. It's like an Andrew W. Watch YouTube on your phone since you got your second one. Yeah. And he had it for guys. Any no nonsense ones in there, you know. A good old fashioned. Hi guys. Tasted that good flavour, yeah. Like when you said about the one you had or whatever tasting bad, I was like, I don't really remember it tasting much in what I had it in tacos. Like it just kind of. So like yeah. BO12 in 2047 as femboy operators. About damn fucking time, right? You're alive and kicking, yeah? We're gonna wait 20 more years? Yeah, man. It's unfortunate, right? That's what I was thinking. It's the reason I delete BO7, to be fair. Definitely not the safe part bullshit. Oh shit, I just clocked the time. It's 4:16 in the morning. Oh shit. It's not me saying it's late, I'm just saying in 4 minutes it's tote time. Scratch it out at 3 minutes. Again, I don't make the rules, you know, just kind of abide. MPL sites kind of look like the M4 sites in MW2. Yeah. Whatever happened to Colin the White? He got banned. Probably know why. Very fully switched up his content in a mad way, but it was made him pop off. Can't knock him for how quickly he grew when he changed to that content. It's crazy. Cool, I was sketchy to jump through, but I decided to go for it. Maybe weird if Infinity Ward had Black Ops and Treyarch had MW. Yeah. Hit 12 hours now. Damn. Gee, how long have I been streaming? Oh shit, it's 4:21. I'm gonna have a take. I did say I don't make the rules. I streamed for 11 hours and 6 minutes. I gotta stop soon. It's a stream cap.
Is it Gen 1 you can't have on? Or is it 6 generators to not get death machines?
It don't matter, I don't think.
It does.
Oh, it does.
You can.
I was only thinking because the Shadows of Evil and Revelations having power points like generators, you know, like areas you power, it doesn't apply. But
You
I
can
guess...
get death machines and then get rid of them
Oh, so it must
like
be all
mid
6.
game.
It must
Well,
be all
I'm
6
not sure if
counting
it's
as
that
power.
or Gen 1.
I'm thinking about it. Pack-a-Punch is only active with all 6. It doesn't build. So it's probably
but
that.
I'm wondering if it's because Quick Revive is powered on.
You have to
And
test
it's
that
just
one.
Gen 1.
Or someone who plays Origins, ask them or test it.
Well, I just turned Gen 1 on, so I guess I'll find out.
Yeah. That'd be your best bet. I have a feeling though it's probably all 6. If it's got a thing with Pack-a-Punch.
I hope it's all 6,
Yeah.
so I don't have to fuck around with generators anymore.
Yeah. Yo, Jackson, hey, joining Punch Club, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. I can go. Holy shit.
Well, we're 57 minutes to round 34, and I can fucking play now.
Yeah. Hey, thank you, Jackson. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Absolute go.
Just to immediately die as soon as I start fucking doing the generator shit. I know that's gonna happen. It looks way easier than it did.
Yeah.
When I first saw it, I was like, what the fuck is this? I still think it's kind of cheap, but whatever. Like when you figure how people were using fucking fast tank running through the mud and like double trapping and dipping behind the tank and shit to get world records, then all of a sudden you're just spamming the generator.
Back in my day. Man. That's just the case of strategies getting modernized. Or should I call it meta strategies get found out? Actually. Like Junction on Shadows.
I don't understand how this shit took so long for the generator thing to get discovered. Like,
Toke's up. Well, we're 5 minutes late for the 420 toke, but it's in the 420 mark, so it's counted. Toke's up.
Oh man. I got 7 perk slots. I can buy a perk that isn't QR. I don't think there's anything useful though. Deadshot, what is QR? Cherry? Yeah, I don't want any of
Get
that
yourself
shit.
one more.
Do it?
Get yourself one more. Cherry's not bad on beer free.
Yeah, it is.
Is it? I know what it is on beer one. On beer two. Fucking beer one.
It does the same last stand bullshit on BO3.
Oh, damn. Oh. What I just. Can never just say that properly anymore. I literally got to play to next dog rounds, potentially next round. I'm literally gonna have to like. I have enough time to do this round, a dog round, and probably another round actually. But it's getting very close to the stream cap.
I've always hated cherry anyway.
Yeah. Not bad for Mob of the Dead, like in how it can save you with the acid gap.
Yeah. That's about the only use. Well, that and the...
I don't like it for Revelations, because the scenario of the left spawn getting his way into the room as you shoot an apothecary shot, if he's getting pulled in by that and the electric cherry takes him out, like, will take him out while he's being pulled in. I've had a max ammo being made with like a full squid from an electric cherry from that one zombie. I've had people ask why I don't run cherry on Rev even with Megas. It's like, yeah, because of that.
It's just annoying, like, whenever you're just casually reloading your gun and then somebody gets bummed and fucks up your thing and shit.
Yeah.
It's fucking more annoying than it is a perk, I think.
Run into the wall then.
Like, a perk shouldn't have adverse effects.
Yeah. I find it funny with Deadshot on PC being cheaper when on controller it works the same.
Name something that double tap does that makes your game more annoying.
Yeah, exactly. Oh no, I'm earning points too quickly. Actually, yeah, he did. He did, Frank. See, I was subbed to his channel before he done that, like, for more than a year. And out of nowhere, he just changed to that content. But it absolutely blew his channel up. Not for good reasons, but yeah. Well, like Reddit fucking posts and shit made about him, and he's been talked about everywhere. Crazy YouTube let him away with how much he did though. Crazy. But I said earlier, how much he grew in a short space of time was insane. So he did something. Can't knock him for that. But like, you definitely can for him. Yeah. It almost seemed like he was literally just trying to see how much he could push the YouTube system. I don't know. He was getting away with a lot. It's fucking crazy. It's insane how quick it grew his channel though. Like, insane. Because like I said, I was subbed to his channel for like a year before that. And it was never like, he never did that. And in the span of months, his channel like 10 times itself. Well, Well, it's obviously gonna get clicks, isn't it? Obviously. BO1 more advanced than BO2? No, I wouldn't say that. They're pretty similar. BO2 fixed the blank shot issue, I guess. But I don't know, I wouldn't say that. When it comes to multiplayer, BO2 modernised a hell of a lot. But they're pretty similar. Whereas if we talk BO3, that's way more futuristic and advanced. Still the same system for like kill wise and shit, and hordes. And health, you know, getting exponentially out of control with how it grows. Like, it's still that system BO3, but BO3 definitely modernised it all. More advanced. Always looks so mid compared to BO1. Eh, I don't know, I think they look the same. If anything, BO2 had a bit more saturation. I only know that because they had, with a couple of them cut DLC 5 maps, right? The Chronicles on BO2. They actually enhanced, like, for Moon on BO2's cut map, right? That QR receiving bay room, right? The first room you teleport to, is way more vibrant. Way more vibrant. Might be BO1 looks a bit more gritty still, but BO2 definitely still looks like this older look. BO3 really racked up the saturation, but it had like volumetric lighting and shit. BO2 Origins looks horrible. I think no matter what, the BO3 map's always gonna look better. If that's more what you mean, or are you just saying in general you don't like how the map looks? There's quite a lot going on for the map. And when it had 7 generators and a cut village area, it started like on the 360. I've got like, I'll keep bringing it up, but a lot of people don't even know about like pre-alpha as well. Pre-alpha Origins was so much harder. Yeah, pre-alpha Origins had 7 generators. Jug was at Gen 6 in the village. Where Jug normally is, it was stamina. And as soon as you go to that area, No Man's Land, it would activate the first Panzer. You could be on round 5. The Panzer didn't make a sound as it came in. Eventually it gets to 3 Panzers in on you on a round for solo. And if a perk got, not a perk, if a generator got taken out by the Templars, it would EMP your perk, so it's not active anymore. Until you turn it back on. Crazy. Oh, and the Panzers in the pre-alpha made no sound as they came in. They didn't hover down either, they just slammed down like Superman slammed down. I mean, I've got a shot of one doing it. It's fucking terrifying. But I think they were, the reason the Panzer spawns are that early and that much for the pre-alpha, I think they were testing the Panzers. Because they are definitely weaker, though, than how it was on release. Another advert, it shouldn't be that frequent. Shouldn't be that frequent. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end off stream soon because we're getting near that 12-hour mark. Goodbye now. Yo, MOA, how's it going, man? No, that's a no, I would be a blessing from God, definitely. How's the run going? It's alright. I had to stop doing no novas on 101. I got stuck and down. And it's annoying because it was literally because of one zombie that wasn't in the fire trap room. I thought all of them were there. So I backed up to that door coming out, farming points with the NPL. And I just got stuck and didn't react quick enough. So I had to stop no novas. I mean, I could have carried it on and not bought QR back. But to be fair, it's a far lot easier with them. And I've got now a pack-a-punch thunder gun. So we have a lot more. We've got double the thunder gun ammo. Safety. Right, okay. Potential dog round. I'm gonna have to stop after. Oh, wait, what's the time right now on stream? 11 hours 22. Oh, okay. That was 24-minute round. Oh, it's a dog round. Okay. I'm literally gonna have to stop, like, after the dog round now. Getting near the stream cap of 12 hours.
You drown. Finally got a game going. We'll see when I get to having to kill the zombies with the generator how this shit's gonna go. I think I'll immediately fucking die. Oh.
What's 113? Damn. We've progressed 40 rounds today. Exactly. I started the stream at 73. Added what? How much game time did I add? Like 8.5 hours of game time I've done today in this stream. I'm almost tempted to even do more. Because I do want to get the run done with as soon as possible because that really expensive capture card DS, modded DS for original Pokemon games to stream off of one comes on like Monday. So I ain't quite out for it. Don't worry. About to reload stream. I'm tempted I probably might come back because of that. Like I was saying to Bravo, the fact I dropped like £300 on a capture card modded DS that's actually a good price, surprisingly. They're fucking, it's a very specialist thing to get modded into one. This is probably going to be my last zombie game for a while before I go on like a Pokemon Mad one for a bit. So I'm making it a good one. I do that. Good for the traps. Trading the funding on BE, it would be. And if it happened in my 164 game, I remember having a bad set of rounds where I got incredibly close and I was having to debate it. And I think how I'd go about it, if we would have to trade to 200, it'd probably just happen once. And I could judge that if I'm away from a dog round a fair bit and I'm like nearly out of ammo. I could get it down to 1 zombie and just trade at the end of a round, because it's not going to be an often thing. So I won't need to have to wing trading for the first time on Kino of all maps. And I've traded on Ascension and Chang, but what I mean is Kino's not a map you want to wing trading. It's not, yeah. But I shouldn't have to trade. But if there's a point, I'll pick a safe point. Like, I'll judge it. Might quit out. No, I won't quit on Monday. Like I said, I'm going to make it a good one. Because I'm going to be streaming a fair bit of Pokemon after. I'm making it, like, as much as that's coming on, like, Monday, I won't quit out for it. I've already gone this far. It sucks it's not no Novas anymore, but doing no Novas to 101 has saved me, like, an hour and a half. That sounds good. Yeah, I'll make this a very good run. I'll make sure of it. Unless, touch wood, something happens. That's out of my control. Like, I don't necessarily think dying because we still have 2 more QRs, like, but more so technical. But since pause hard and shit like that, things have been okay. So it's just scarier with BO1 pause hard. The game, when you come out of pause hard on BO1 after hibernation, the game cuts to black for like literally 3 seconds or longer, which 3 seconds don't sound like much, but when the game's fully black for 3 seconds, it's scary. Not while playing, obviously, it's just us coming out of pause hard, but it's like, you just need to get more used to it. Like, on BO3, it's coming out of pause hard is like, it's not that bad like this. On top of that, you get the classic coming back to BO1, first horde up, like, major frame drop at start. Believe that you can make it to 200. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. And obviously, I would go as far as I possibly can. I guess potentially reset. So that's a scary thing. Yeah, 3 seconds sounds fast, but when it's a game that's on, yeah, you've come back to from hibernate with a past that I have a past, you know, experience of games always crashing coming out of hibernation. It's only very recently, for the last few runs I've done, I've actually set it up properly and it works now. So when this cuts to black for 3 seconds, it feels like forever than 3 seconds. Got a bit of PTSD from losing runs. Right. I'm toke up and end off. A dog round takes us to 113, so we literally did 40 rounds today. Put in 8.5 hours of game time. I would have went harder on the first session, but it didn't start as a different stream where I was playing a couple different maps and I didn't really sleep the previous night. I would have went longer on the first stream, but debating, do I come back in a bit after a break or do I just sleep and come back tomorrow for more of a session like this again? Toke to end all tokes? Nah, it's never to end all tokes. But it's the traditional, like, it's not tradition if I end off and not toke as I'm ending.
Oh, you can have Gen 1 on, by the way.
Oh, you can, it's just all 6.
Yeah.
I thought it might have been because of the whole pack punch not being built. It falls apart as soon as 1 gen's off. Would make sense, it's kind of tied to being called power. For no power on Origins, would that be the case for that? Just not put all 6? Or would it, can you
Do what?
not turn on any? No power Origins. Does it have to be all
I
of
don't
them
think
off?
you can turn on any.
Yeah. It's like how no power for Revelations is none of the turret corruption turrets that open that. Right. as darkness isn't as much of an issue anymore for Revelations because of knowing about the 60 FPS thing, and then on top of that, pause hard completely freezes the darkness timer. So you could probably get more than 8 days out of Rev now. But Rev would be one that I would even consider doing something like classic no ATs where you'd have to trade. I've done a trade. Well, I've done a couple trades on Rev in the past. Shouldn't have, but I've done them. Thing is, the Apothecan's incredibly common in the box for Revelations. You only trade the Apothecan. Your Thundergun you want for safety for that trade. But yeah, Revelations with trading is would be kind of interesting. To think through some of the box spots, but there's like actually there's probably like 4 different box locations, even 5 maybe on Revelations, so that's nearly all of them that are fine for trading. You got more than enough room. Bofkin's very weighted in the box.
Is it?
It's incredibly common on Rev. That much so, I done something really crazy in the past, right? For a Megas game that was no power, so you needed crate power, right? I accidentally picked up a fire cell during raindrops and managed to hit the box that's in the room behind me because of just trying to reload quicker. And I accidentally put my Apothecan back in the box, meaning I should have quit out.
Oh,
I grabbed crate power and managed to get the Apothecan again from the same box without moving it.
interesting. It is. There is.
Very common. It's a very common
Yeah,
one.
it's the same thing as Baruch. It's got
Yeah,
the weighted.
you never trade the Thundergun. You only trade Apothecan on Rev. Thundergun's your safety for the trade, to be fair. I've done a couple trades on Rev, and they didn't take long. They really didn't. And most of the box spots are safe. Well, it's almost tempting to do something like Classics no AAT.
It's only common if you've moved the box though. Interesting.
Yeah, but yeah. Oh, so that the crate power thing, when me getting it back on the same box was just incredibly lucky. That's crazy.
If you haven't moved the box, it's not weighted.
Oh, that's crazy. That makes that even crazier, that season. Mad. It would have been the 6th hit off of that box, it would have been. That's crazy. Yeah, a lot of the box locations, if not all of them, I can't think of any off the top of my head. Oh, the box locations are very safe to trade on that map. Sketchiest one I had to do one out, I guess, was there's 2 spots in Varrock. You got the one in the strat, and then you've got one that's in the room that's got the gobblegum balcony upstairs. Sounds a bit but I can't think of any off the top of my head on Rev that would be a bad box spot. I can literally think of 5 of them that are good.
The one at the top of the mound.
Oh, is there one at the top?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember that one. Damn, first box patches ruined my experience on the map. I remember that box. Shit. That would be a bit dodge. I would be a bit dodge. But other than that, I'm sure all of them seem fine. There's always got to be an equivalent of an Ascension Mule Kick box. It's got to make it interesting, you know. Damn. That's not far away from the box that's in the Origins generator area on Rev, but next to the flogger. It's not far.
It's the next zone over.
Shit, and then the Mob of the Dead area as well. There's 3 boxes in that area. I just realised
Yeah.
that. That's crazy. That could be not bad
It-
for trading though.
it is a
having them
big-ass
just move
area,
to
to
the
be
same
fair.
map. Yeah, them moving in the same area isn't a bad thing for trading. having 3 locations in one area. Because there's a chance it will just move to one of them, and you just got to move a little bit. You can even sprint to it. Well, actually, no, you can't. It's beer free. A despawn. Right, Toke's up, and I'm gonna end the stream off. Toke's up. Alright. I'm gonna definitely quick. Be right back. Right, guys. I appreciate all the support this stream. Went from 73 to 113, 40 rounds. Crazy. I'm tempted to come back, but I don't know if I should. Like, okay. I might end up pausing a lot. Did this stream, but if I'm saying that, it'll probably be worse. We'll have to see. Either way, if I don't, then I'm definitely back tomorrow. Alright. Much love, guys. I appreciate the support. I'll catch you all in the next one. See you later, guys. See you later.